I still feel that I'm alone. I'm alone. I'm alone. I'm alone. Leave me stranded, I know how to handle it all on my own. On my own. I have learned that no one else can carry this load. It's a train where I'm the only passenger on board. Oh, there is beauty to enjoy on this road. But even so, I still feel that I'm alone. I'm alone. I'm alone. I'm alone. Leave me stranded, I know how to handle it all on my own. I'm alone. I'm alone. I'm alone. Leave me stranded, I know how to handle it all on my own. On my own. I'm a traveling spirit, I've seen many shores. From the West Pacific to the island of Kenya. They treat me like a son anywhere I go. And even though no one can tell, I still feel that I'm alone. I'm alone. I'm alone. I'm alone. Leave me stranded, I know how to handle it all on my own. On my own. I have learned that no one else can carry this load. It's a train where I'm the only passenger on board. Oh, there is beauty to enjoy on this road. But even so,
Del Perro Freeway.
I still feel that I'm alone. I'm alone. I'm alone. I'm alone. Leave me stranded, I know how to handle it all on my own. I'm alone. I'm alone. I'm alone. Leave me stranded, I know how to handle it all on my
Hey,
own.
they,
Hiya.
oh, sorry,
I
excuse
think
me.
they stole Air 1.
Two.
10-2?
Channel 1, the Air 1 appears to be stolen.
Oh no.
Of Yates, I believe. No idea where Tails is at this time.
Six and
I have reason to believe that Bones is being towed around in a cargo bob near MRPD.
That's me.
God damn it.
What's happening?
Up on scene. 310 each and Moose Speed have just come on the scene. We're looking for who it could be. 337's just arrived.
Shot down a local on the streets.
71's to your east towards the barrier. Directly to the west of 674.
Seems like they're shooting from the silos to our
You
south.
interested in a free show?
No, there's a local on
No.
the ground. He's dead now.
Andy Golding, I think I just doesn't hurt cops in the south side.
Got eyes on Air 1 and Peach. One of the 13 don't have any the shooters yet. Did anyone give like a description of anyone?
Okay,
The vehicles were a cream in color GTR R35 and a black and red in color GTR.
The thing Hay said before she went down was male.
No, Hayes just
Looking
went
for a
down.
male.
Joe, I'm gonna go up the silos.
Yeah, let's spread out a bit. Let's get these rooftops covered.
I'm getting as far as away from the helicopter so they can't blow it up.
$613 arriving on scene. What do you need me to do?
Let's set up a triage, the alleyway, get up on the rooftops. Start collecting our officers, and then good evidence collection. I don't believe we have any
Seriously?
suspects downed in the area.
As far as tap popped. I'll get him when he comes back.
Copy, I'll stay with
Only
you,
one in
but
the car.
Did we not have
Great.
reports of 47s?
We do, but we're not seeing any suspects in the area. That could have just been the officer.
does anybody know where Tails is? She was in Air 1. Is she on duty or?
She was on the row.
Tails is still on FD. I need an officer going up there. She's probably cuffed on the roof.
Copy that. From what I saw,
576.
I'll check it out.
Jeanette, let somebody with a gun go up there.
And fought.
I'm fixing 311's car so I can move it.
Yeah, details. She's cuffed on the roof.
What's
Tails
the
is
status on the
cuffed
helicopter?
on
Does
the
anybody know? Is this
There's a
disabled?
stolen Air 1. There's a stolen Air 1 right now.
Okay, I'm gonna get the jet and shoot it down.
We have it recovered.
Okay.
It is down here on Roy Lowenstein. The suspects got out of it and opened fire on officers.
Okay.
How?
Alright,
How
I have
did they get on
triage
the
in the. I have triage in the back alleyway, off of Dutch London and Jamestown Street corner. I have Hayes over here. We can congregate Nakota and Suarez, the other two 13s. Can I get 2 units to sound off?
613.
Where do you need me, boss?
Alright, 699 and Scully, can I get you two on evidence collection on Roy Lowenstein, around where Air 1 is?
10.
10-4.
10 far.
So I was refueling her when I just landed. I started refueling, and the guy jumped off of the main roof with a hydro bandana and with a deagle and aimed a gun at me.
Tails, what's your 20?
I'm at the helipad of second helipad of Mission Row.
I'm 76. I'm gonna get you in Air 1 since it's still functional.
Thank you.
576.
We'll push. Ripley?
We don't need whiplash. We have the helicopter back.
Yeah, we got it recovered.
All right. Who else is joining me on evidence collection?
It seems like they just shot the cops and left here in the south side.
Yeah, it was just.
All right. Are you helping with evidence collection?
Down
Sorry.
Jesus right?
Christ.
Just officers.
So, yeah.
Hey, Verm.
All right.
Hey,
we're
are
coming back.
sorry? Can you hear me?
Yeah. What
Are
was
you
that?
are you helping with the evidence collection? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, I think he told me to get on it.
I just wanted to
25 to
coordinate with
23,
you.
where do you need us?
Do you want to grab
I don't think any
photos?
additionals are needed here.
Like,
Yeah,
let's see,
where did they open fire from? Is the question.
I have no idea. Like, it's all over here.
Do we have EMS stage?
I just sent a note to them.
Alright, everyone's back 76. We're gonna scan the area, see if anybody's hiding in bushes or whatnot.
Let me before we pick up anything and take pictures, I'm gonna bring my car around, then we'll throw all the evidence in the trunk.
What
right.
kind of dog?
Be right back.
It looks like a German Shepherd.
A husky, my Minerva's dog. That could be awesome too. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's an Aussie right there in the street. Is that Hayes' dog?
Eventually.
Yeah.
Hey.
Caller GT on Roland scene. That's London.
I hope we can actually like do stuff and I'm not just, you know, an evidence collection bot. Cause I logged in to try and you know, do sign-offs. The Hayes got all shot up, so you know?
Alright, I've done a pretty thorough scan of the area. Nothing that I can see out of the ordinary.
Hey, if we haven't called it yet, we should call it code 4 for EMS to roll in.
Hey, Firm, EMS, you on frequency?
Well, top of 5 on frequency.
Alright, you're code 4 to roll in. Triage is in the alleyway between
Okay.
Jamestown and Orleanston.
So
Got
it looks like they got
R35 rolling
shot
through the area,
here.
Black color. Kind of stopped when it saw the scene, so it may not.
And these are
be
their
involved.
casings.
Is it like a red or pinkish in color pearlescent?
No, it's well, it could be. It's hard to tell from up here. It's like dark gray, black. It's pulling off in the oil field parts now, south of Jamestown. By that big like oil antenna thing, the big white and red tower.
Yeah, it's by the oil derricks. I've got eyes on it. Just east of my.
Knocked by one time.
silo.
I believe the plate that we are looking for, the RO, is Antonio Rodriguez.
Alright, EMS. The pre Hayes is gonna be your #1 priority. She's the only non-responsive one.
Great.
What's the best way?
Alright, I think I've got the pictures we're gonna need. Just start collecting.
Okay,
And,
perfect.
Oi.
I can do that. That's actually amazing. That works out better. Because if one of us does that and I get the pictures,
The guy in
then
the black car
essentially
is
we
hiding in
wont
the
get
bush there.
double
Looks like a
evidence.
Single occupant.
I've got
male,
well, I've got the
female,
pictures. We'll just get all the evidence together and
Comes back
sort
to
it, and then we
David
can
Jackson.
decide how to input it, right?
Uninvolved as far as we're aware. Let's just keep an eye on it.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, just grab everything that you can, and we'll worry about doubles when we sort it out. What is happening? You don't scare me, you legless lizard.
Alright, let's start splitting some units off. Carter, Anita, Peach, Gemma, you guys should be good to clear out.
Hey, Firm. 20?
Copy that.
Jesus Christ.
Ripley, Hannaford should be good to split off as well.
All right.
Got 8979, so back jump too.
You trying to sort it right now? Bro.
Yeah, I still have no idea how he got up there, but yeah, I couldn't really perceive what was happening until he got up to me with a gun.
Yeah, if this is becoming a common occurrence and they're just watching, just have 2 people with Air 1. One
Yeah.
co-pilot, one pilot, all the time now.
Honestly, I never refuel my chopper without my gun in my hand.
Even if I did, I wasn't expecting him until I noticed it was too late already.
Yeah, I wish Mission Row was as secure as some of these other places.
How was my 4th? It was okay, you know, like, I didn't really do anything.
Yeah, I thought it was the most secure one because the other ones are all.
The wildfires in Canada are making the air quality here pretty miserable.
Even the trooper pretty, there's just a ladder.
I just don't even want to go outside when outside
Scully,
is
how's
just
evidence
smoke.
collection?
There's a lot. We're working on gathering it, and then we're gonna get it sorted and everything.
God damn it! Sorry,
Remy, why don't
my head just popped.
split off?
All right, I notice it. It looks like you're sorting it right now. Let's just get it up and get it in the trunk. We'll sort it back at the station, right?
450 going back channel 2.
I mean, I
Did
don't
you
know
get
which
any
casings
95s?
I'm grabbing.
Right, that's why just try and
Negative,
grab
you're
everything
right,
that you
two.
can.
No
Like,
suspects
you'll
on
see a
scene,
large
vehicle.
grouping, right? And you can
Only
kind of
officers.
see that
We
it's
may have
all
blood
from the
on scene.
same, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
So just try and get that. We'll worry about sorting it
All
once we
officers
get back
are
to
treated,
MRPD.
barriers up. Let's just keep the 3 units there for evidence collection. Everyone else gotta be good to split off.
You want R1 to RTB?
A firm, everyone, you're gonna be clear.
Yeah,
to
it-
RTB. I won't.
It happens
Minerva
a
and Aaron
lot.
with the SMH.
Just the way the jet stream works, a lot of Canada's air just blows down here.
Yeah, Master, good to roll out.
But yeah,
Charlotte's physically able to.
What?
Was that shooting over the is it S++ boost on that channel or what was
Yeah,
that?
Hey, this was an S++.
Okay, I think we should be good.
All right,
Confirming, the
let's.
S++ car did
I'm gonna
get
dump this in
impounded
here and
already.
just do another pass.
A firm, I believe they failed.
Nice.
We're
All right,
putting.
I already have a full pocket of evidence.
All right,
I literally only did just this area and that area.
All right, that's fine. We're putting all the evidence into the trunk of that CVPI down there, and then we'll get it sorted.
Oh my god, why is it so broken?
Do you need more repair kits?
I think so.
You don't think so? I've got.
I think I need one more.
All right, I have. Let me see. I think I have a fresh one.
completely broken, but over.
Aaron, I've got a fresh one in my glovey if you want to hop in and grab it.
Yeah, okay, let me see if this one works.
That's not true,
Just
Trav.
a
Keep
bit
up your
of the
work.
screwing
Here,
here
gonna put
and here.
a fresh one down behind you.
No one here. Let's tighten this up a little
At least
bit.
I got long something, unlike you.
They're halfway
Okay.
to that thing where it's
I
like,
think
would
we
you
got
love me if
everything.
I
I
was a
think we're good.
worm?
Yep. All right. Let's get back to MRPD and we'll get all this sorted. We'll throw away the doubles and
Okay,
then we'll
perfect.
break down how we're gonna input it so that we're not
All right,
doing the
sounds
same
good.
thing.
You're driving away.
I didn't know you were still in there. You just.
All right, we're good on evidence collection. We got to take back to MRPD and process.
Hey, Vern, thank you. There may already be a report up for the S plus 1.
10 Fort, 613, 76 MRPD.
Hey, Vern, there's already an investigative report.
Did anyone get Hayes' car yet?
I think that was one on the other side of the road. I don't think so.
260, I'm still nearby. I can go back.
That's the one I.
A bit now.
Yeah, it needs to be repaired, and it ate my entire repair kit. I didn't have a backup.
It's more on like the. Oh wait, I think I see it. Our dog is also here in the middle of the street.
No, the dog is totally not
The dog's
there.
in the
okay?
hospital.
Dog's fine. Dog's
Yeah,
not
the
here.
dog is not there. Not there. No.
Picked him up and carried him.
Literally had all of this maybe organized.
People know how to park.
Oh, hey, Bones.
You guys hear the news?
You're pregnant.
Look.
Mr. K's dead. Apparently.
Are you sure?
Who's that?
Mr. K? Leader
like-
of Chain Gang.
Uh-huh.
I don't know who that.
But like,
don't-
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Me personally.
I've never met him before, although I do think I dragged his corpse off a roof once. But that's about
So
it.
he's dead.
No, that's, I think he was alive
okay.
after that.
I can't go in there right now.
Need some
Remy's
help?
gonna have
Holy,
to-
no, I'm not gonna help with that. But
Alright, no,
I
we
wish you
just-
the best of luck. If
alright.
you guys need any help,
Well, there
then
was-
I can help. But like,
I mean, there was only 5 or 6 casings on scene, and now there's 23 in the back of my
did
car.
you guys get every single casing that was on the ground?
No, we didn't get every single one, but we got a lot of them.
Almost.
Aye.
Okay, that's good.
What?
I'm just gonna say
That's
I'm
great.
pretty sure. I'm sure
All
I
put them
got
all in
the-
different bags as well.
the
like-
casings before this whole thing.
Well, now they're all
Or
organized.
we just
now
kind
we
of created
remove
more
the
work for
duplicates.
ourselves.
Well, just go through there and throw out the doubles. Like it's hard when they're all on the ground there to tell what you've got and what you don't. So it's better to get too much than to get too little.
Okay, well,
You know, I agree. I couldn't agree more. You guys have a good one with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure you don't want to stay around and help us process this evidence?
And not unless you need me.
It's alright. Once we have it sorted, it won't take that long. All right.
You guys good, right? You don't need me.
Yeah.
All right.
Nah, if
Yeah,
we have more than 2 or 3 people
Remy, are
on
you
input, then it's gonna be
organizing
mess.
this stuff?
I'm removing all the duplicates.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
All right,
Mama
Grant.
might go around shooting people after this. I don't know. She said she started talking about vengeance.
Just so
Hayes'
you know.
car is on the way. And your dog is totally at the hospital with you.
Okay, that's all the projectile
hold
duplicates removed.
We made Nakota sit in the trunk because Watson needs the seat more than him.
Hi, baby, you're such a nice puppy.
Okay, now I gotta remove all the PD casings. Going for
Wait, Hayes, what's
casing
your phone? Are you still
database.
at the hospital?
Yeah, go for casing database.
You go to the break room. I'm you go ahead.
Mackenzie,
You go,
are you still at the hospital?
I'll go do this.
Wait, are you sure?
Well, not process it all, but remove all the duplicates in the PD
76
case.
with her car.
I think Hayes is abusing her dog.
I am not. Jesus Christ.
120, 179.
She doesn't
took a pic of
understand
the fruit.
holding a dog.
All she was doing was holding him in the car. It was sweet.
Okay. And 16438. Okay, I've narrowed it down to 4 casings. Or projectiles, I mean.
Oh, beautiful.
Hold on, now I gotta find the matching casing.
Get a statement
What
in
the
a reports channel if you were
I
shot
guess I
at
could get the
at any
blood.
point. Units are clear to break off back to normal patrol.
Stop crying, babies.
PCX.
Stop crying.
176 Mission Road.
Oh, hey, your place is flagged.
Okay, well, I got all the blood. The rest that's in there are casing.
Let me just do casings and projectiles as all.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna go process blood right now.
You do
Watson knows, and that's why
Okay,
he ran
perfect.
away.
Going upstairs to do blood.
What are these accusations people are just throwing at me right now?
Yeah,
I don't
that's
understand.
Minerva.
Hey, Velsing.
I'm not Minerva.
Yeah,
Velsing, it's me, Moosebeard.
You're not Hayes. I'm Hayes. You're Minerva.
Say really good work on the last 2 scenes.
pulling a prank, you know.
Scene lead has
My
been
daughter
amazing.
is like super pranks.
You little shit.
10-3, 10-3 Minerva.
Who's your sergeant?
Cinder, stop.
They stole. What do you mean they stole Bloom? Who stole Bloom? What about him? Oh, I see what you're saying. All right, yeah, I'll pass it on. I'll tell your manager. Just keep up the good work. Now get a repair so I can get out of here.
What are you crying like a baby for? You're not a baby.
Remming.
I am in evidence hell. Give me a second.
Okay, I'll give you a second.
Okay, what's up?
Good job on the spike stuff today, alright? I know none of the
I didn't spike them.
It doesn't matter. That level of aggression, actually getting to spots to be able to spike, is far more than I've seen anybody do today, alright? And I had a 37 alpha where I kept calling for people to fucking spike. So I'm happy. I'm proud of you, dude.
Well, why do you sound angry?
Good.
He always sounds angry.
Yeah, that's just how I am.
Oh, okay.
So thank you.
No problem. I'm in evidence hell.
Evidence hell.
Well, if you want me to help with something, like take half
No,
the
it's fine. I need to do it myself, or else it won't be done right. Because I only trust myself when I. Let me put it like this: I'm not saying that you can't do it. I'm just saying that like I have a workflow, and someone else going into that workflow disrupts me, and I do it wrong.
No, I understand that. That's why I'm saying, like, if you're doing evidence, if you're doing casings and projectiles, go ahead and give me, like, half of the matched casings and projectiles. Because I understand exactly, because I struggle the same thing with the workflow.
You know what you could do right now?
Mm-hmm.
You see those top 4 projectiles and top 4 casings? Those are non-PD casings and projectiles that you can start logging while I get the rest of the dupe sorted.
All right, perfect. Just the top 2
Just
rows
the
there.
top 8 pieces of evidence.
All right, good.
Remy, what's that on your head?
Perfect. I'll take care of that.
Freedom doesn't end after just one day.
I
But
had...
it does when the
That's
Supreme
why
Court
I'm
takes
still
my
in the
rights
Pride
away.
Pit.
Alright, dogs.
You know
Stop
what?
it.
Alright, yeah, that's good enough for me.
Scully, whenever you're done with the evidence, we'll do the mock bench run.
Alright, grand. I just have, like, 4 casings and projectile sets to
that's
process, so... Hi. Yes, it's for sign-offs. Cinder, you're gonna go in the kennel if you can't chill out. Cinder!
No.
Processing evidence. Processing evidence.
Shh.
DNA match found. It's not me. It's
Can you put the mute on there? Because I've got a tank while I'm bleeding processing evidence.
I don't know how to.
Here, I'm gonna figure it out because
Okay.
I can't. Look at that. Perfect.
Volume louder. Processing evidence. Processing evidence.
Okay, no, there's no way. There's bleeding no way.
You're right. I was just making that sound with my mouth.
That's, okay, right. What? No, stop
Oh,
it.
it's Hayes blood on scene. Interesting. Okay.
She got shot down. Oh.
Yeah, Hayes, Dakota, and Perfect. Okay, what else do you need help putting up there?
I'm working on 4 projectile and casing sets here. If you want to look up, what guns these are for.
Hold on, let me just throw this blood in the trash. How do I do that?
Do you not have access to Cason's folder? It's in important documents.
What is... It's in the important documents?
Aye. It's a Cason's database.
We have that here?
Yes.
Holy shit, really? Casings database. Okay, give me a second.
I usually just search it by the last 4 digits in the identifier, and then I can come up with it. Like, I just
I've never seen this before. This is crazy.
It's incredibly useful for doing this.
Yeah, that's my...
I'm sorry, what, Harris?
Actually, my first time processing blood now that I think about it.
I don't know what you're talking about. Did someone mention that? Like, I don't know what are you talking about? Cinder, quit being a baby. Put children on that. Children! For months. You hairy coyotes. Nobody's teaching Drainer anything because people just assume that he knows stuff. Well, who was his other character? 86526. Stop it. Oh, he was Gunner. Okay. One of these might be hot. Were you able to find a casings database?
Where is that?
Important documents.
Mm-hmm.
Like that first. Hang on, I can get it to you or something. Hang on.
Is it in the master document?
PD master document. It's under street crimes unit. Second, Tangdan shell casing reference. It's a whole spreadsheet. It's very nice. Then you can
Wow, this is crazy.
you can control F on there and look for last 4 digits on stuff. At least that's usually my method.
Okay, all right. Are you
Look for
okay, I'm ready.
9765.
Okay, Desert Eagle.
All right, I'm assuming the other one's going to be like Browning High Power, but it's 3880. Actually, that might be shotgun or something.
Oh, Colt Python.
Colt Python.
And the revolver.
Oh, I know what it is. It's just surprising to see that. Huh, alright. Okay, well, one of these guns is hot to OIS Boulevard, Del Perro, and Prosperity from 3 hours ago, which has 0 information in it.
Oh, you know what? We have it's in the reports channel. I'll put it in there.
All right.
That was where I got shot down. I thought somebody else, Jenny was supposed to get that, but I could take that from the report channel. Essentially, we got gunned down for I'm not even sure.
Sounds.
It was a hit and run, and then we got gunned down over a hit and run.
Sounds about right.
What's your name?
Scully. Scully down.
Oh, Scully. How long you been with the force?
2.5 months, maybe. I'm not entirely certain at this point. Time sort of blends together.
How are you enjoying your time?
I love it. I mean, there's a lot of frustrations, right? But I enjoy the work. Right, I got hired on May 7th. So whenever
Any
that
prior
was.
experience?
Only like, theoretical, hypothetical, studying type stuff.
Oh, yep.
Yourself?
Oof. New hire. 2 weeks or something.
All right, well, welcome.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it was had a job.
All right, you guys good? I finally removed all the duplicates and put the rest in the evidence locker.
Yeah, I listen. I picked the easiest evidence to process, and that would be blood.
He's not wrong.
I finished a while ago.
What's your name again?
Drainer.
Trevor Drainer.
Yeah, yes. Is it Scully?
Aye.
Scully?
What? Sorry, I'm trying to focus on getting this evidence and what?
I'm going to call you Trev for short.
That works, yeah. I mean, that's my nickname. People call me Trev a lot.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Hey, have you seen this new feature on the... wait, where'd you go? Oh, he disappeared. Okay, well, do you want help? Sky!
What?
Would you like some help?
Sorry.
You sound stressed out,
It's hard to do it when people are talking to me. I'm sorry, and it's hard to keep. I gotta switch focuses, and it's hard to talk. It's.
No, you got this. You got this. And I'm willing to help. What do you need help with?
I
know what's gonna help.
Here, you can take. Here, No, right here. Like, nope. Nope. Wished your mouth. Right here.
Beep boopity boop boop. Using microscope. Beep boop boopity boop boop.
Here is a here's 2 Desert Eagle things to input. Do you know how to input casings and projectiles?
Yeah, of course. I mean, I only have like 3 years experience.
Wait, you got. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I didn't realize that you were. That
No,
you had
not
prior
here,
experience.
not here. You're okay. No. Different. San Fierro Valley. But there was an incident where there was 9 meth addicts, 4 dogs, 3 chickens, a tub of KY, and so I had to leave San Fierro. There's also a horse involved. Nasty business.
My goodness.
You said these are the Deagles?
2 of them,
Mine's...
So I've already input. I'm putting in Desert Eagle 1, so that'd be 2 and 3.
Okay. Wait, are they the same casings? Or 4 different casings, you're saying?
No, both those should be matched. Casing and projectile, 2 sets. Unless I gave you the wrong thing. Are they not matched?
Oh my god.
Just look at the numbers.
They're different.
Okay, all right. Hang on.
I'm just Josh and Scully.
You're killing me here. You're absolutely killing me. Okay. I cannot focus. He's not helping me. Hi guys. What? I'm an idiot. Okay. Yep. They're both hot to the OAS from 2 hours ago.
Do you need help? I'm all done.
All right. No, I've got it all taken care of. Just need to put this in the evidence locker. And I think I can't remember his name, but I think he was handling the rest of it. So we should be good.
Okay. You know,
all right.
I don't. Okay.
Hmm?
Oh, look how detailed you are. Good job. Good job. Well, maybe you could teach me some stuff sometime. You know.
Sure. I don't mind helping out.
How do you like the Bay?
I like it. They have some pretty good
That
culture
doesn't
up
sound
there.
very. That doesn't sound very convincing. Was that your first choice?
You know,
Wasn't.
No,
I
no,
knew
no,
it.
no. Well, I did. Well, first, okay, no. First, when I first started, I wasn't entirely sure what I wanted. I thought I might want LSPD, but as I started out as cadet, LSPD sort of ignored me, and I got a lot of training from the Bay. LSPD actually gave me an offer first, but I sat on it for 3 or 4 days, and then the Bay gave me one, and I took that one.
Yeah, LSPD's kind of down bad, aren't they?
I feel bad. Like if I were a transfer coming in with more experience, I might have gone with them because I think there's like a lot of room for growth there. But being inexperienced and knowing that I needed a lot more training and seeing how strong PBSO's cadet programs were, I thought it'd be the best option for me.
Yeah, you're not necessarily wrong, huh?
I really like a lot of the LSPD officers, and I enjoy working with them. I just don't feel it was the right fit for me, so went with PBSO.
Everything all right in here?
Oh, what's going on, Michael?
Screaming.
I was just we were processing evidence. I was working it over with Scully here.
No, it's just Scully.
Where'd you say your name was? Scully.
I never did.
I was like, what's your name? And I was like, it's Scully, right? And you said I.
That means yes. That's like it's affirmative, you know.
Huh? Bloom?
I don't. What?
Huh?
Are you having like an ocular issue, like eyes? Like
No. AYE.
Hey.
Hey,
Rose.
Oh, get it? Hey, Rose.
All
Okay,
right,
Scully. Great to meet you.
Hi, good to meet you as well. It was
Trevor.
Trevor, right?
Yeah.
Trev, right? All right, grand.
Okay.
Hey, Scully.
Hi, yeah, just letting you know I should be done with the evidence stuff. I believe
Okay,
I've been able to break free.
Perfect. Just pick one of your cases that you have lately, or like recently, that is pretty much has resulted in an arrest.
Okay.
So whatever.
Oh, you're right there.
Yeah, hello. Whatever that is, just pick that one, and then you'll have to handle it once we're at the judge's mock trial area.
All right, I'm gonna.
Hi, Minerva.
Try and find something.
No, I'm gonna do a mock trial with Scully.
I've got a warrant I put out. Would that work?
Yeah, the warrant would work. Where at Miss Giroux? Oh, yeah. What are you asking me?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Anyway, he gets out today and is already getting himself into even more trouble.
Unbelievable. What? You think you learned your lesson? Come on.
Yeah.
What
No,
a-
apparently
what a
not.
bunch of crazy people out there.
So apparently we got him again, and he's going back for another 3 years.
Ooh, I was gonna say, wouldn't that have been parole?
Yeah, it would be parole.
Ah, you
violation.
hubcap.
Not
Oh,
good.
hey,
Not
how
a good
are you,
look.
Scully?
Doing all right.
Yeah, I'm a high value target.
Are ya?
Yeah, well, I was. So what happens now, most it's like,
Oh,
oh,
come
sorry.
on.
I didn't
He's
realize-
letting you walk. Hi.
Yeah, I didn't realize. So now that I've been captured, though, does that make me a low value non-target?
No, it makes
At this
you
point,
makes you,
not a target, low value.
Yes, I know.
Alright, so we're gonna be heading to.
Well, I think after you hit the target, it's still a target. Right?
Heritage Way, I believe.
Heritage Way?
I'm gonna call you.
Yeah, I'm kind of forgetting where his business is. We'll figure it out.
Oh my goodness. Why is he screaming?
Oh, it's Hubcap.
Yeah,
Haley,
I've got Staniel Raymond.
would you like to assist Scully in a mock bench trial?
Okay. Sure.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Hello, Han. Yes. We are in Mission Row, so we're gonna start heading over there. It's like around the Heritage Dorset area. Yes.
This
we can bring Remming. If we're gonna bring Remming, then we need a situation with multiple 95s because, like, if it's not a situation that everyone was a part of, then they're gonna have like a hard time actually like taking part, you know?
My good poolies, I love you guys. You good. Lay down. You stay there.
Oh yeah, I know. I agree with you.
Lay down. Good girl.
Scully, is there multiple statements in your arrest or your warrant for arrest report?
I want to smurf.
No, it's not.
Also, it's not smurfing. I have a law degree or a bar license.
That's true. I also have.
I have a real.
I could try and find a different one. I'm just like, I was looking at one I knew for a fact I was involved in, right? Because I help out in a lot of things, so it's like, it's all over the place.
It is definitely difficult. If anything, we can do multiple different mock trials. So Haley gets one where she's involved in it. So then she can make the articulation of the situation. Because I want everybody to kind of flex that understanding of how to recall events while in a court case.
Okay. Can I be criminal defense for no reason
Yes,
whatsoever?
you can.
Yes!
And
Do you
we'll
want me
be
to call
the...
up Remy?
We can call up Remy.
We've got that. Let's see who's involved. Was involved in the human remains on Cassie Trail, was she? Or are they? Probably not.
I'm so good at court that I won a court case on my first day back.
Sorry, say it again.
And I'm so good at court, I won a bench trial on my first day back.
Oh,
for 4 months. Of course, it was Reed.
Grand.
You know. I'm ready to lose to some cadets.
Now, I'm going to send you guys just a list of objections that you can do.
Okay.
So just read over them. They will help you kind of stop any line of questioning that someone shouldn't be doing. But it has to be directly in correlation of whatever they're saying. So you can't just do one objection and think that it's going to always kind of pan out.
You've got to have a reason, an articulated
yeah.
reason for it.
Exactly. So generally when court happens, it's kind of like a tennis match. So the person who is making the statement of the objection will then state the reasoning as to why they're doing the objection, and then the person who is either on the opposing side will make their reasoning as to why it shouldn't happen, and then sometimes the person who makes the objection will get another chance to just re-clarify why. So answering anything that the opposing stated.
Most important part, though, is you never talk to the opposing counsel. You always talk it to the judge when you're objecting. Mm-hmm. Because if you talk to each other, you'll get screamed at, because that's how you end up in arguments with each other.
And you can get contempt of court, and if you get contempt of court, that is either a big fine or your ass going to jail. So we'll head to the courtroom now.
Hey, Hayes.
Yes.
I'm glad you didn't go in there, Wood. You know what happened to me? I got held up at the helipad.
Yeah, you got hoodwinked on the helipad. Like, what the fuck?
I was standing there handcuffed for 10 minutes. And no one came. No one realized. They saw. And the thing that annoyed me, people realized, oh, we have Air 1, but no PD blip. Okay. Oh, Air 1, but Air 1, but Cargo Bob. Air 1, Cargo Bob. Wait. Only at the end. Wait, where's Tails?
In my defense, the person who was being fucking airlifted by the Cargo Bob had an Air 1 blip, so I just thought it was the helicopter that was taken from.
And I said this mid-pursuit, but Cargo Bob is not related. They related over ATC. I said that in the pursuit comms. And I don't think anyone heard it.
No, there was too many back and forth on the pursuit comms. It was very confusing.
Yeah, but I relayed that on the radio. I don't think anyone heard it. But regardless, I think Bones should have threw on Monday as well.
Yeah. What's happening, y'all?
The mock trial.
There's gonna be a mock trial, and I get to be defense, Carter.
I object.
Oh, okay.
All right.
You'll win.
So we're gonna go to Adam's office, and we'll start getting ready there. All right?
No, if Norman's there, I definitely won't win because we don't.
Can I pretend to be a judge? I want to pretend to be a judge.
You'd be an
Adam's
awful judge. Are you kidding me?
Adam is being the judge.
We have an actual judge.
Yeah, Adams is willing to do that. So everyone get in your cars.
I can pretend to be really good.
The report I wanted to use is the one in which Adams jumped in my car while I was making a traffic stop.
Carter, you pretend to be really good, Carter.
Carter would get bored and he'd fall asleep in the middle of it.
Yeah, I think he would start sleeping or talking very slowly.
Not that we'd ever have a judge that did that.
Yeah. That's old school shit. That's super old.
Super old.
Only people know. Only people that
I don't know where we're actually going to.
Yeah, I'm gonna lead everybody. It's like Heritage Way, Dorset area.
Convoy.
Impound with 1 G-Wagon for impound.
Everyone get in your cars. We're going.
We're going to school.
I'm going to court school.
Cart
Come on,
school.
Let's go.
85, requesting 77 was a good shot. I had to shoot Osvaldo for swinging a knife blind, and I need 52s also.
Where are we going?
Heritage Dorset. I'm getting a channel. All right, everybody get on 7.5. Everyone get on 7.5.
0.5. Okay, I've got to think about that.
Email Percy.
Hey, is your plates?
I know it's flagged. If you want to get Percy down to do criminal defense, then that's fine.
I was just saying because it would be really mean because he's good at it. Mean.
Yeah, Percy is great at law.
Silent convoy.
Alright, we're pulling over here.
I'm parked around. I don't want my car stolen.
Just lock your car.
Oh look, there's a BTF or BTF, We the King fucking tag down here. It's a long way from Rogue.
I object.
I hear a running engine. Somebody left our engine running.
It's either they all have to work together or they do separate, which I think working together would be a good one.
Cool, yeah, because I have exactly one legal aid here, so.
Oh, well, we also have Harper that is wanting to help with
criminal defense. Criminal defense.
What are you
cool.
counting
Harper,
on?
you can join
That,
in.
that's unfair. She's
I don't
smurfing.
even. What do you mean?
I have a bar degree or bar license.
Exactly. You're going up against. I mean, never.
So do
You're
you.
gonna go up against people that have a lot more knowledge than you on law. It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
I mean, if you prefer, I could help with defense.
That's true. You want to judge in the defense's pocket?
It's me
I'm down for it.
Oh, cool. Fantastic.
So
All right,
just
kids.
kind of.
Your Honor, they're guilty
Anastasia,
because I
it's,
say so.
Come over, Shan.
Rebuttal, no. Who's coming over there? Me? Or Anastasia?
Who?
Anastasia. Rebuttal, no.
Why does everybody
Rebuttal,
keep telling me I'm not allowed
rebuttal.
to smurf?
I'm a
That's
cop.
the point. From smurfing, you learn how to be good.
That's
I did
true.
not expect to be called for this. They still
Surprise.
Thank
Hey,
you,
it was either you or Jerry Main, and Jerry Main ran away. So.
I'm bragging, I'm
Well.
bragging, I'm bragging.
I'm courageous. A
What am I
bar
looking at?
license, very impressive, Miss Harper.
Thanks.
You're a
I know
cop
all the
after all, so-
objections. Okay, I know half the objections because the other half aren't used.
Fair enough.
Oh my god, Norman, I asked a cadet the other day what
Trust me,
hearsay
Gosling.
meant, and he actually knew the
I
answer.
didn't expect this.
Was this
But wait,
was this during that
mine's-
thing that we were at yesterday? That bench trial?
No, this is a random cadet. This is Max's min.
Because Adams gave me mine.
Yeah, but yours is way newer and less important and cool.
Mine was
Yeah,
given
but
by a
you're
higher
here.
level judge. No.
No, we're on the same level.
I don't
honestly.
know how that works. Because you're not. You got elected before they stopped. They changed the elected thing, so I wasn't sure.
Okay.
That's true. And then they said, "Hey, congratulations, Adams.
I
You're a
fully
senior
start with
now."
You signed up twice because you're an
Haley,
idiot. You're stuck.
mark
here.
all of us under Hayes on dispatch and
Okay.
mark us 10-7.
Okay.
And then 311 what radio channel we're on and why.
Okay.
How was that the 77s request? Wait, hang on. 77s. Because it's an op. Oh, okay. It was like,
You
how
know,
was
the DOJ
Pop
system would
decided?
be a lot less faster if court cases weren't allowed.
Yeah, but
I love how you
Yeah.
said there'd be a lot less faster.
Yeah, rebuttal here. Yeah, if there weren't court cases and if there weren't specifically serial killer court cases, I wouldn't get to legally kill people.
There's a fellow with his yellow pages up.
Yeah,
It just
my
says
KDA wouldn't be 18 without them.
No,
Says-
Han, you're a cop. If there were no DOJ, you could just shoot people.
okay.
says
rebuttal
will stab
to-
DOC for money. That's what this
No.
guy's yellow pages says.
Which person is it?
Sam O'Nella.
I don't know who that is. Rebuttal
not a
to
real
the
person.
get rid of the DOJ. Stop violating people's rights and we won't have to go to court? Question mark.
That's true.
I
That
have
is
never
true.
been. I have never violated a single person's rights. I have, and that is. I have proof of that because no one has ever successfully sued me
interesting.
over such.
I think
You
I
don't
violated
sound like
probably
it.
one person's rights. They were my friend. They said I could.
Respect.
Which right was it?
See, I've violated
probably
less
go in his
people's
pocket.
rights than Harper Belmont.
What if we all go inside?
Has waived his
Yeah,
statute
let's
of
go
limitations
inside.
too. Huh.
Inside.
Respect.
Let's
Okay,
post on
let's
Twitter
just
that we're all
build
here
it
so
anyway.
someone can come blow this building up.
No.
It's probably like
Running-
a decent RP here. All right, as if. Can you guys hear?
That's my courtroom.
The last time that I used this.
You don't hear anything weird, right? Do you hear anything weird?
No,
No,
I don't
alright.
hear anything weird.
All right, Grant. Yes, we can hear her. I have 6 dogs, but there's only 2 on the floor next to me wrestling, and they're making dumb sounds at each other.
There isn't. No. So the thing Oh, just go upstairs. Second floor. There's a bathroom.
I'm gonna put on court clothes.
Oh, we're getting court attire.
Oh, let's see. You know, I've thought about getting one, maybe one day, when I can get them to stay in one spot, and I think that'll probably have to come when we get the second PC. And that's gonna be longer off. I was really hoping I'd be getting a
That's where she was.
I was really hoping I'd be getting a job interview, and I checked my email and they said they filled the position, so
They are looking for a
Are we
place
doing
to
court
change.
in funny costumes?
Greeting, Miss Hayes.
What are you doing, Hayes?
Sorry.
What's wrong with that? Too bright?
Court outfit. I have a cop one,
Sorry?
but this looks like I'm going to court.
I think I've got
Are
the
you the bad
wrong-
guy?
Yeah.
You the criminal?
Is there like an actual like?
my Kevin
All the way at
Ramfit.
Oh my
all the way at the
goodness.
end, there's a bathroom.
All right.
Trust me, Miss Haley.
It's not. Maybe
I
you
didn't
need to have
expect
a.
this. This was not planned. This is fate, and this is not scripted, okay? My name is Leonie the Killer.
I hear
Mine's
so
like a
many
creeper.
voices, but like,
This is not scripted.
I don't know. I'm just looking at the amount of money in my bank account compared to the amount of money owed on my car.
I don't have anything. Do I? I don't remember.
Holy shit. It's Tifu from Fortnite.
The wrong badge, so I accidentally put the I think it's the Snore Desert one on rather than PBSO.
Quite a lovely outfit, Miss
Jessica.
Badman. Sorry, person I don't know.
Blevins, Harper. Blevins. If I have to spell it
Harper.
out for you, Ninja.
Who? Never heard of him.
Ninjago.
Never heard. Oh no, Ninjago. That's a Lego thing. I know that one.
Yeah. Maybe that's
Now I
what
can
he's
be
going
part of
for.
Oh, I like
This
the
is
outfit.
this is my cool lawyer outfit. Look at me. It's definitely not a dispatch outfit. I took the headset off
If
of.
I put my other fun costume on, I need you
This
all to
patch
promise
is
not to
boring.
arrest me.
I specifically had this in my closet labeled court outfit.
No, it's worse.
I've never had to
I
use
think
it,
it's quite
but I
lovely.
have it.
Okay.
Oh, you Scully.
Promise
Grand.
rimming won't arrest
Look
you.
what good.
But only
'cause,
rimming. I only
Fair
promise about
enough.
rimming.
Look what Norman Adams still has in his closet.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to
Is
face
that
away
Richard
from me.
Tips?
No, no, I don't know what you're
Sir,
talking
I'm gonna
about.
need you to face away from me.
It's okay. That's not a police department.
Every
anymore, so you're
time
not
I
impersonating.
see the CBD uniform, I just can't believe that's a thing that actually happened.
Yeah, it
Like,
was. It certainly
Add
was.
respect to the person who designed the uniforms, but the person,
You got
they
hit?
never should have been an idea.
They're cool, but it's like
have a
in
lawyer.
a like
You are a lawyer.
an army, a dictator army sort of cool.
Definitely not my
like,
dispatch outfit.
All right, cool. Let's go pick teams. Or whatever we're doing here.
I'm not entirely certain.
Drafting.
We're playing Red Rover, Red Rover.
Gotta remember I'm wearing a skirt. Okay, well I'm on this team because I volunteered.
Okay, hold on. I'm picking team captains. Congratulations, Harper. You're team captain. Team captain for the defense.
should I go
Scully, you're
change?
team captain for the prosecution.
Grand.
Also, hi, I'm Harper. I don't think we've met before.
Hi.
Okay, all right. So with your first pick in the draft,
Great.
everyone else here is eligible, I believe, except for
Who's
Hayes.
this?
Hayes is not eligible to be drafted. That's cheating.
Is it
Scully, who's
cheating?
your first pick?
What am I like? I don't understand what I'm picking. I'm
Who do you
sorry.
want to be on your side for the prosecution?
This guy, I guess.
Yes.
You want Remming?
Oh, thank God. I want Haley.
Rights
Who
are
else?
optional.
Oh, all right.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what did he say?
Oh, Haley, you come over here.
Oh.
Nope, Haley goes over there too.
Over
fun
here.
fact, this is not a fair draft. You
Okay.
only get one pick, and it's Leone. And possibly Han Velsing, who's going to be this criminal.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Alright, cool.
As long as I don't get rimming, I'm
Wait, that's not Han
What
Velsing.
the-
He's wearing a helmet. Sorry.
I can't remember his name.
So
Okay.
you gotta let them know which report you're going to be using, if you found one yet.
Like, okay, so do we need multiple? Like, I'm trying to understand what you want us.
We can make it up on the fly. So
You know, a good tip is all
give
you
us
have
a
to
second.
do.
The one
You
I
just
was
have to supply the defense with the report. You don't have to give them any time to prepare reading it.
the one I was trying to do was 86416.
No, that's the judge's.
But I could
86416.
Like last
but I'm
second, you
open
just
to other
supply all the
suggestions.
Well, then
Great.
I say, hey, do you
This is
need
just
a
like one of the more recent things.
But that's boring.
And he's got a he's got an active warrant hot stuff.
Can read really fast.
Read this.
Okay. Yeah, we can use
Shoves
this
the
one. So
three-page
Haley,
document.
can you read this report? 86416. 86416.
Remming, what's your highest level completed of education?
Straight out of high school, sir.
So read her
yeah.
statement and then come up with a
a few grades
statement
above
that reflects that a little
Don't you
bit.
diss GED have it?
Wait, who?
There's only
Are you talking to me?
Yes, you.
Sorry, say that.
Also,
could you repeat? That was loud.
All
What was
right,
that?
so for this situation, both Remming and Haley, you guys are going to be assisting officers to this report. So this will be
Okay.
86416. You will kind of emulate some of the things that Scully is saying, and then feel free to like add in random things.
Huh?
Okay.
As long as, like, if you were just responding as an additional, you saw the car fled, blah, blah,
This
blah.
is great. I could just make everything up because I wasn't there.
This is a mock trial. If you do this in actual court, I will kill you.
Okay, but it didn't happen, so how could I be making it up?
That's why we're fine. If I catch you guys making shit up on the stand, normally,
Or fired.
it's a fisticuff season.
Yeah, you just say a version of the truth.
So just have a good idea of what the situation is based off of Scully's statement in the report, and then come up with your version of it.
Okay.
So however, like, we generally do situations, just kind of grab pieces from that and then put it into this. So Scully was primary. She saw everything. Her statement is going to be the biggest thing that you are going to be relying on. Everyone else's statement will just be fluff. But just make sure that when you are going up on the stand, maybe and possibly and could be are not in your vocabulary. You state things in definites. If you saw something and you're not certain about it, don't put it in. Because that will be an opening for the defense to be able to attack that situation.
I cast doubt on your statement and all that.
Exactly.
Can I take 2 minutes? I just need like 2 minutes.
Yeah, if you need 2
All right.
minutes.
I'm gonna run out to room.
I feel like this would be a lot easier for me.
Let me take these dogs real quick.
Excuse me, Miss Gatsby. Do you have a license for those guns?
No, don't have to arrest me, Harper.
There's an objection missing here in this list. Objection who asked.
Hey, Remming.
Oh, yeah?
Who asked?
But, hey, you're not supposed to be able to hear me.
Hey, yo, dog. If can you give them contempt? Because this is a courtroom and shit.
Yeah, I could. People be acting out of pocket. I could be like, hey, no bitch. Cut that. No, pretty good. I would give you
Contempt.
Alright, bud.
dog, it's okay. I could just use a pen like that one lady.
Yeah, you know what happened to her?
Yeah, dog.
Yeah.
I
You know
put
what
her
happened to
6 feet under.
Hold on. You put her 6 feet under?
Hell yeah, dog. I ran that shit.
What claim do you have to lay to that one?
I claim to every single execution.
No, this was a lethal injection, Harper.
I wrote how we execute people, both lethal injection and firing squad. So unless there's a new way that gets created, I
You wrote
Yup.
the SOP for the
He wrote the
DOC.
SOPs for DOC.
Yup.
I
There's
don't
no
believe that
phone.
once.
So are you claiming accessory to every single execution just because you broke the SOPs?
As long as they followed it.
Alright, that's kind of like being the third. You know, Velson,
I have an
this
18
reminds me-
Everybody make sure you mute your dispatch.
This reminds me of a cell rep I had a long time ago as a lawyer, where there were 2 people arrested. One of them was Big Pussy. The other that was a former gang associate of his. And they were arguing with each other that they wanted to be the one that was charged as the primary for terrorism to determine who the true leader of the Diamond Dogs was. You are an accessory, so you're not even you have no stake in the murder.
No, it's not planting evidence because you left it on them accidentally.
What?
Planting fucking evidence.
That-
You can't
Well,
do that.
if it's not planting if you never took it off of them in the first place.
What?
Don't listen to him. He's
I'm a
remming
god
it
at court. Like, I have all
You're
the strategies.
You're fucking remming. You're remming it up. Stop it.
Remming?
Hey, Haley, how come I didn't get included with everybody else in the stack on this
All right,
stack?
so
I'm
Scully,
sorry.
You will.
I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh,
Well, I went 42, and then because I need a nap, which then
I
made
see.
everybody remove, and then I didn't add you. So get dunked on, nerd.
Hayes hates me. It's fine.
Yeah, I hate everybody. It's understandable. All right, so Scully, you will
I'll
have
add her.
to give the defense attorney the report.
Hey, did I get added to the stack?
Oh,
All right.
you're not in our dispatch system.
So like it's being FOIA'd?
Yep. So you just export it. Make sure it
There we
is
go.
exported for the name
I
of
gotcha.
whoever is
never in my
being
Huh?
being in the bench
The only
trial.
time I would
So
ever-
sometimes
ever
one
even
person will
consider doing
plead
that
guilty,
again
and then
is, like,
another
on a
person will be
one-off
like,
night
"Oh
where
yeah, I
y'all
want
have,
a
like-
bench trial for whatever charge."
Y'all need no. Yeah, yes, I would do that.
And
for one,
based
'cause
off
it'd be
of that,
fun.
you
But
don't
otherwise,
export
y'all
it
need
for whoever
volunteer
pled
cops,
guilty. You
'cause
need
I would sign
to
up for that shit.
you need to grab it
So,
for
like,
the person
deputizing.
and export it from the person that is wanting the bench trial. Because sometimes
I'd do it-
lawyers
I'd do it
feel like they
legally.
can't fucking
Alright.
argue
Break the
reckless
law.
evading. And they're little bitches and they ruin
Easy.
everything.
Opposite
True.
lanes and or
All I'm
sidewalks
saying
and
is
or
a single gang
speed.
can become a cop
Boom.
that's somewhat successful.
Good job, Remy.
Eventually,
You know what? I'm so
maybe.
proud of you. If you stop talking
know what?
about
Never mind
murdering and
diversity.
planting evidence, we would.
It's not
be on
planting
better
evidence if you just never took it off them in the first place.
But this should go pretty quick.
Yeah.
Just kind of like
It-
a
but
little
if-
warm up.
You know,
and
if the human trafficking to cop pipeline can exist,
we'll kind of go to one that is
I should be able to
based off
sign on
of
as a volunteer
Haley
for 3
and
hours and be
Haley's
deputized
arrests
and
and
have at least
kind
one
of
certification.
move to Remming if
Preferably air.
we have enough time.
You know who volunteered to come be the judge before he found out we had a judge?
So everyone gets a shot.
Who's that?
Who?
Yeah, and I've got my
That would've
own
been pretty
kind of
good.
shot.
Put your gun away.
No,
I think
no,
you'd be pretty good at faking,
All right.
pretending to be a judge.
no. I
You
would've
know
called
how
Zuffle,
to
though.
export it and
What the hell
then
is he
send
doing?
it to the lawyer?
Never
What the hell
mind.
is this?
Yes, I just need to know like where to send it for the lawyer.
You can send it to Harper.
No,
She's being
no,
one
that's what
of
his
the
uncle
defense.
did.
Okay.
Hey, prosecution, is the report ready? Yo.
I don't know. Are you gonna sign my next warrant?
It's ready. I'm just working on getting it sent
okay,
out.
hold on. I might need him arrested for extortion. Like
What? What are you talking about?
You're extorting him for some
I
reason.
just asked a question. I didn't imply anything.
Yes, you did.
I didn't imply anything was associated with anything.
So you would say,
well,
yes,
here's
the
the answer to
report
that
is
question,
ready.
Remy.
We just need to be able to
If
email
it has a
to the
sufficient
defense.
amount of probable cause and sways me to be something that it's worth signing, yes. If not, no.
Sorry. Yes. Yes, the report is ready. We're just trying to email it to defense.
How do you export it?
I have it. I have it all
Going into your
at a link and everything.
MDW, there's like a little page with an arrow going.
Yeah,
right?
I got that.
So then you just hit that bunny or button, not bunny.
Wow,
Jesus.
I'm being
Hit the
ignored.
button, and then
I don't hit
it's
buttons.
Oh.
What's the
good.
report
That's
number,
animal cruelty.
Remming?
The report number.
Oh,
wait,
I need
are
to
you
have
supposed to do the Scully?
it's just
I don't
gonna
wanna
pop
step
up or
on toes.
something, right? So I
Hang
need
on.
to-
Pop
Hang
up,
on.
and then you
It's
just hit
86416.
open, and then that will make a new PDF for your
Correct.
whatever browser you use.
Cashew.
And then from there,
Wait a minute.
it will be downloaded onto your MDW, and you can send it to wherever you need.
No, it's a... No.
Is there
like-
something wrong?
No, I'm... Hey, person wearing the helmet. Were you not a cop that responded to this very thing?
The judge might have also jumped into the driver's seat of the
Oh yeah,
the
he did.
officer
I definitely did.
doing it.
Actually,
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I might. Be,
Yup.
Yeah, you're right. I did jump into your car during this traffic stop, didn't I?
Conflicted. Put it on the docket. I'm out of here.
Let me get back here.
Let me get back here. Listen, that man didn't do anything wrong. Okay.
Wow, the judge is biased.
Yeah, welcome to the
Oh,
DOJ.
Gatsby, they may. Fun fact, Gatsby. Actually, what's this?
That means you can play the victim or the guy, the criminal.
Haley,
Alright.
were you able to get it exported?
I got it exported, and then what was I supposed to do after that? Just
So yeah, it's just practice. Hey, you're gonna be fine to just kind of hold on to it. Scully
Oh, okay.
should be emailing it to whoever we need to
that's
email
not
it to.
wrong.
Okay, you
I'm
just email it
I'm
them.
really bad at finding people's emails, so I
Oh.
need help with it.
Who is it?
So all you have to do is yell at the judge, being like, "Who do I email this to?"
Oh, okay. Yeah.
All right, who do I email the report to?
I think.
I'm reading it.
Okay, and then you just send them the link.
Just send them the
or the
PDF.
download it. Okay,
For
got it.
ease of purpose, we'll just have people pull it.
Grand. All right.
Normally, you would send it to the lawyer for the other side.
Yeah, I can give you her email if you want. You guys want it for excellent. You should have no wait. You guys don't have crossover with the other thing.
No, emails are difficult, and I hate emails.
Well, see, the secret is that me and her are already in the same email chain, so that's why I did it.
That's not a secret.
That's the secret to make emails easy.
That's not just being an email chain with everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
with all
sounds
of
like
your
a
day.
horrible idea.
Well, they don't talk to each other. It's just like a listing of names.
That
Emails.
sounds creepy.
DOJ shit.
Okay, hold on. Mackenzie Hayes, have you ever heard of a phone book?
Yeah, and I think a phone book is creepy.
What on earth?
I don't want my phone number on a goddamn piece of paper that anybody can read, and then it gets printed out to millions of people, and then my name and phone number are sent out. You know how
And
many
address.
people I've had fucking try to kill me because of this shit? I'm tired of it.
Actually, usually it's just your first initial and your last name.
Hayes.
Didn't the white pages have addresses for a bit?
Cool.
Like in the giant phone book?
Yeah, they really did.
Yeah, and then they would just
I
put
feel
those
like
in,
serial
they would
killers
just put
wouldn't
those in
target you as
payphones.
much if you didn't
Just like
investigate
public use
serial killers.
payphones.
I don't investigate them anymore, okay? I'm done.
Hey, defense,
Oh.
have you received a copy of the
I
report?
never said I was investigating them, and I'm getting targeted by, well, not like
Well, what if we
targeted,
went
but
back to your
like
desk?
Well, they target.
contacted.
Okay, not to be that guy, but like, I feel like there's a certain demographic that gets targeted by
Daniel.
serial killers a lot more than
No,
fucking
what?
saying?
What are you
What are you
saying? What are
fucking
you
saying?
trying to say?
I don't know. I feel like there's a certain type of person that's targeted.
Huh.
You saying me and Scully are that type of person?
No, I didn't say that.
I mean,
Like people
that's
that eat
sort of
warm
what you're
cereal.
What
I
on
do
earth?
not
I
eat
do
warm
not
cereal.
eat worm cereal.
Not you guys. I just mean that what he's saying for
Objection.
serial killer.
Also, you said worm. I heard worms. You know.
Objection.
Like,
Oh, worm.
oh.
No.
That
Objection.
eater
What are
of
you
them.
objecting to?
Anyway,
Sustained.
overruled.
Sustained.
Profiling.
Okay. Denied.
Profiling is 60% of the job, sir.
That's what kind of copy. All right, cool. Duly noted.
Everyone
Alright,
sells
so
your
you
info.
two
We're just looking
support
at the evidence,
Scully.
and then we'll start.
All right. And then
Okay.
Stop it,
Scully,
Yappy.
you're gonna need to call your witnesses. So whoever you think is more important should
Sorry,
always go last.
Wait,
I
whoever
was off
is-
duty in the car, and he admitted to all of it while he was driving.
Wait, so they're playing fake witnesses?
Yes.
All right.
We were your backup on the call.
All right.
Like we have to pretend we were at the call.
Grand.
You cannot say that he just submitted to everything. I fucking swear. Remming, I know you can do this shit. You're being a little shit for no reason.
That's my MO.
I know. That's why I always want to fucking hit you in the back of the side of your head.
Cool. Is everybody ready?
Aye, sir.
Defense.
Hey, Norman.
Ah.
Are we doing speed run bench trial? Are we doing court case style bench trial? Does Lonnie need to practice writing an opening or not?
I'm doing openings.
Okay.
I would make a great opening.
Y'all ready? Defense. Already got him in the
2
throat with this
seconds,
book.
2 seconds. Sorry, it's difficult to go from yelling to whispering, okay?
Throw the buck. Throw the buck.
Alright, we're ready to win.
Let me.
Alright, Lonnie. You hear an objection, you object. Gotcha.
That's hitting the buck.
Alright, cool. We're here for a bench trial. This is, the People v... Hold on. Prosecution, I have a question.
Yes, Your Honor.
Is the defendant named Staniel Raymond or Raymond Staniel?
I believe it is Raymond Staniel.
Staniel Raymond.
Is it Staniel?
Raymond.
Hey, sorry, Staniel.
In case they've arrested the wrong man,
Oh,
because this is
it's
Staniel Raymond.
It's Staniel Raymond.
Objection.
Gotcha. Okay, duly noted.
Whoops.
Learning court lesson number 1. Title your reports with the proper name and not the other way around, or like, commas or something.
Your Honor, there's clearly a comma after Raymond if you refresh your report.
Right, you're right. I just need to squint really hard and
Yeah, there was a comma there. I don't know if you knew that.
Hey, editing reports in court gets you a.
What do you mean? I didn't edit it at all. It's always been
It's not edited.
there. There was a piece of dust blocking the comma.
Anyway, we're here for a bench trial after a warrant apprehension.
It's a very
Staniel
weird
Raymond.
name.
Staniel Raymond, take your damn helmet off in my courtroom, please.
Ooh, I can press
Thank you.
Mr.
I'll let you
Chance,
keep
Remy.
the mask on for your own sake. You're facing
Still has a
3
mask.
charges here. To the charge of first-degree speeding, how do you plead?
Nuh-uh, didn't do.
Hey, reckless evading, how do you plead?
Not me, dog. Didn't do it.
What about evading, but not reckless?
Nuh-uh, wasn't me.
Hey, prosecution.
Your Honor.
Yeah?
Before we proceed, Hayes, how mean am I allowed to be?
Don't be super mean. This is learning court.
I was just gonna object to the stacking of evading and reckless evading.
I would
Yeah,
like
that
to
sounds
point
like an
out
argument
why
you can
it's
make
not
rather than an
stacking.
objection while you're making an argument on the case.
I just wanted to make sure. No, I just want to make sure Hayes was okay with me going in. That's what
Compound.
Okay.
Cool.
It's not
Love
a compound. I didn't ask a question.
Yeah, that was
Like 2.
it was kind of a question. All right. Yeah, he's pleading not guilty to everything. So with that, can I have everyone that's going to be testifying raise your left hand way up in the air?
Put your hand up, Stan.
No, Scully, that's not you.
Oh. What?
Wave it around like you just don't care.
But she's testifying.
Wait, then who? Okay.
It's her warrant.
It's
Fun
my
fact,
warrant.
two witness limit, Hayes. Fun fact.
Oh.
You didn't say to wit.
That's the DOJ does that now.
But we're getting
That's
some
really
learning done
stupid.
for people.
Okay, fine. We'll go with 3.
Okay.
Put him back up. Wave him around like you
Asked
don't
and
care.
answered.
Y'all swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, including and up to death and/or your possible termination from the UPD. So help you, Nikita.
Yeah.
10-4.
Yes.
Yes.
Cool. Love it. Prosecution, your first witness, please.
All right, so now you gotta choose either. That means really excited.
All right. Remming.
Yes.
So you'll say
here.
prosecution is calling Matt Remming to the stand.
Prosecution is
Oh,
calling
see, Remy,
Matt
you're going
Remming.
too far. You're going too far. You're going too far. You're going too. This is
I
a.
want to be on the.
It's a bench trial, Remming.
Yeah, I know, and I know we do have a nice looking bench there. But
It's not actually a bench. Okay.
Begin with your testimony. Tell me what happened.
I was on patrol on the date of 7/3/23 when a request for backup was called, and
Objection vague.
In my
Hold
defense,
on.
I told her to hit any objections she thinks of.
Cool. I'm gonna teach y'all a fun little lesson.
Badgering.
In court. Yeah. No. Stop. No. No one.
Oh.
Let him give his direct testimony. If he speculates, you can object to that. But you know, this is his direct testimony. If you think it's vague, you can ask him about it, or highlight that it's vague. You know, when you're
What is
presenting
the
your
precise date and hour of the event?
it
We don't
was.
get to ask
No.
questions for
See,
cross.
no.
It
no,
was-
no, you'll
oh,
get to-
well.
you'll get to- no, stop.
Compound.
You don't get to ask questions yet. He needs to finish his testimony.
Mhm.
And then the
Okay.
prosecution gets to examine it, and then you get to cross-examine.
Your Honor, for the court's records in mind, can we have him start with his name and rank?
Yeah, what is your name and rank, sir?
I didn't even
Solo Cadet Matt Remming of the Paleto
Hold
Bay
on.
Sheriff's
Nope,
Office.
Nope. You're about
What
to
is your
get tased.
fucking rank? What is your fucking rank?
Deputy Matt Remming
I
Jesus
just saw a
fucking
taser
Christ.
point at him when I was joining in.
of the Paleto
That was
Bay
terrifying.
Sheriff's Office.
She's gonna tase him in the face?
Call
You
sign
nev-
608.
You never say that you were a cadet to anybody that is not another cop.
But I literally
See, it
just
feels like
took-
lying about your rank.
But that's
like,
perjury.
That's
It's not perjury in the eyes of the law. You're considered an officer. It's the same thing. EMS aren't trainees; they're full EMTs within the eyes of the law.
All right.
All right. Let the court record show that while we understand the teacher-student relationship that's going on here between Mackenzie Hayes and Matt Remming, don't ever do that. That's witness tampering.
Right.
Continue.
I have to tamper his statement because he's being a little shit.
I was not present for any and all events, and I have been forced to lie on the stand by my superior regarding the events of this date.
Remming, if you're not gonna take this serious, you can go off, dude.
Permission to throw?
That's the truth. Ow.
It's called fucking role play, okay? Pretend like you were there.
Remember,
Alright,
you're
fine.
pretend witness.
Fine. Going for perjury. Going for perjury. Going for
This
perjury.
isn't an actual courtroom.
Going for perjury. I was
literally
present
told
for
you
the
to read
events
that.
of July 3rd, 2023, when I was requested via the radio. There was a request for backup on the radio. I arrived at the scene of where the backup was requested, and there was the pursuit of a white in color R34. I assisted by running parallel to said chase. Eventually, we lost sight of the vehicle. However, momentarily after that, we regained sight as one Scully down called out over radio that she had spotted the vehicle, and we chased it again. So we lost it, and then we chased it again. So there were two separate incidents of chasing, may I add, and then eventually we got him.
Gotcha. Okay. Clearly you got him. He's in custody here. Does that conclude your statement, Matt Remming?
It does.
PBSO? Okay.
It does.
Prosecution, please, do you have any questions for the witness?
So
About his
for
statement and version of
questioning
events.
is to verify and clarify anything that was really vague.
Alright. It's hard because it's not like a real
It is hard, but is just practice. So whatever is vague, so we got him as super vague. So can you clarify how you got him? Can you?
No, because this isn't. He wasn't apprehended during. He got away with a word.
It's all make
gonna make it up.
So
Okay, but,
in the
like-
situation, you would have the ability to state why and how he was captured, what he was wearing, and all of that.
Okay.
So you can't do direct questioning. You can't lead him in any way, but
She's
you
on the
can
board of
ask
directors of the
him
Los Santos
to
Medical Group.
clarify what
I'm
he
just
means by
discussing
got
thing
him.
that people shouldn't talk about publicly.
I am
Okay.
just endorsed, you know. I'm
And
just
then you
providing
can open it
proper
up from
endorsement
there.
for the statements made.
Would you rather me talk about the last time I had sex,
So I should
Harper?
just ask him what he means by got him. I'm sorry. I'm trying to like I.
I mean, if
Yeah.
Miss Gatsby, if you're available, we can.
Because got him can mean anything.
No.
All right.
I don't advise.
So he's
Shut
talking about being in official capacity as a police officer, so he has to clarify
right.
how the person was arrested.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
Your Honor.
All right.
Your stenographer has it going on.
While they're
Your Honor,
while
can
they're
the
thinking
court-
about questions.
Can the court record
So what do I
show that
say
the
when
stenographer does
I
in fact have it
want
going
to
on?
like?
Yeah, you've already entered that.
What do I say? Sorry to preface that to address the
My
court.
client now is entering it.
Can you clarify
opinion.
got
Sure, but
him?
do I
And
care?
Alright.
based
What he
off
has
of the
to say?
question that he answered, like how he answers that question,
No,
you'll
no,
then
no. I
kind of
think,
expand
I
from
think
there.
your opinion
Okay.
is
So if he
valid,
goes,
Harper.
we arrested him. Okay,
Stanley
how did you
Raymond,
arrest him?
Doesn't know how to find an outfit
Okay.
that goes well together.
All right, Remming, can you clarify the phrase "got him"?
Yeah, what is going?
We were chasing him, and then he crashed, and then he got out of the vehicle, and he is. Wait, no, we lost him again. However, I believe nope. This is really hard because I wasn't there. Okay.
Exactly. That's.
be
I'm
more
dying. I'm
responsive.
so.
Okay, my turn.
It's an active
I got
warrant right now. Just make up how
Okay.
like.
We lost the vehicle again. However, several hours later, in another chase that I was a part of, we apprehended him.
Objection, hearsay.
No,
Huh?
because he's here to be questioned. Hearsay only counts.
I was there.
If he's
Fair
quoting the
enough.
opinion of someone who is not available in court to be questioned. I like that you're aggressive with your objections, though.
Continue.
Okay, so he said that
He escaped again after we chased him again. So the chase began, and then we lost him, and then we found him again, and then we lost him again. I was not involved in the apprehension of him several hours later.
So any
Scully,
questions
any
from
further
there?
Questions?
Anything that is not clarified?
Or Haley?
I don't have any questions.
Haley?
Oh, I can ask questions?
Yeah, you can ask questions. So we have reckless evading and evading on the warrant. He didn't really touch on how it was reckless. Or did he?
Can you please clarify the reckless evading during the pursuit?
Of course. Thank you for asking that. I, during the chase, witnessed the primary vehicle, being the white R34, dangerously cross into opposing lanes several times, as well as make several jumps across sidewalks at speeds of over 100 miles per hour.
All right.
Thank you.
Cool.
So that is arguing the charge. You are getting him to clarify on that. So if
Right.
you guys don't have any other questions for him, you are good to bring it back down.
Pass it.
Right.
All right.
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right. Right on. Defense. Any questions on
Yes, I've got a
cross-examination?
question for Deputy Rimming here. I just have to remember it because he waffled for a second. Give me 1 second. Did you, and of course I'm not, it's okay if the answer is no, did you personally catch or see the plate of the R34 you were chasing?
I personally did not see the plate of the white R34, nor did I personally identify the driver.
Okay. And on the secondary chase, did you personally see? Were you able to personally identify it as the same car that was from the first chase? Through
I was not able to.
Compound.
Apologies.
You have to say objection
Rebuttal.
before.
Objection, compound.
Okay, wait. I'll let
Rebuttal?
her describe why. Oh, well, she could. I guess you don't have to explain the one. No. One question.
Okay. Hey, prosecutor, why are you objecting to compound? Explain to me, please.
Because she was asking if he did see during apprehension or prior to apprehension the plate.
Okay. Rebuttal, Harper?
That's still one question.
It is one question. I understand what you're getting at here, because of the way it was phrased.
Mm-hmm.
Before or during apprehension. It is one question because she's just asking if you saw the plate.
Also, I asked if it was during the secondary chase if he had seen it, not about the apprehension.
Correct. So yeah, it would just be for that specific time frame. So I'm going to overrule your objection. Good try. I get where you're going at here, but it's overruled.
Could the question be repeated in full?
Yeah,
Could
so
the
if the
question be
question is
repeated in full,
confusing, also I can restate it in a simpler manner.
Sure. Repeat the question, please, or restate or whatever you need to do.
In the secondary chase, after he was lost the first time, did you personally identify the vehicle as being the exact same vehicle in any way, shape, or form?
I could not 100% confirm the exact. I could not 100% confirm it was the exact same vehicle, as I did not witness my radar catch a plate, nor did I see the plate myself. However, it was called over radio that assisting units did.
Okay. And just a clarification question. So were you, okay. Clarifying question. Were you actually there for the apprehension or not? I'm sorry, I got confused during your testimony.
I apologize. No, I was not there for the apprehension of your client.
Okay. Let me confer with my co-counsels for 1 second.
I just want to give my actual testimony because it's the only thing that's real.
Yep. Well, the
And it
thing
hurts
is,
me.
when it comes down to it, with these situations, everyone is going to have conflicting statements in some regard. So that's why there are people that are the most important, and that's why they go last, because that is going to be the testimony that's the freshest in the judge's memory.
We have no more questions for him at this
And
time.
whoever is not super involved goes
Cool,
first, so
anything
they
on
can
radar?
get out and not be stuck in the bench trial for super long.
Just hearing all this, like, very vague, like...
Oh, yeah.
Asked if the prosecution has anything
Because I know what I
Just
saw, and...
He's asking if we have anything else.
I do
You
not.
guys have any other questions? Haley, do you have a question?
I said I do not.
No.
Okay, yeah, sorry. The ceilings
So
in here are
prosecution
really
arrest.
lofty, so I need y'all to make sure that whenever you're speaking, you're yelling, right? So, okay.
Prosecution has no other questions.
Remming, you can step down.
You don't say
Harper, is
prosecution
the
arrest.
defense
I almost
recalling
fucked
this
up with that
witness?
one. That means you
No,
have
you're
no
not.
other things.
You're also you're free to go if you so need.
Sick.
But not actually.
But not
Okay.
actually, unless you're.
I mean, if you don't want to be here, Remming, you can go.
I'll be here for the learning.
Good.
Prosecution, your next witness.
So Haley goes?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
So just tell him I'm good.
I'll be calling Haley to the stand.
Haley. Haley, you got a last name?
Maxwell.
Maxwell. Okay. Minder, you're under oath. Go ahead with your statement when you're ready.
My name is Deputy Haley Maxwell. I'm with the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office. Call sign 628. Okay, on July 24th, 2023, I responded to a call for backup.
24th?
Objection from the bench. Today is July 5th.
Objection, Your Honor. She could be from the future.
Sorry.
You did say July 24th.
I did. I don't know why I thought it was the 23rd. My bad. July 3rd, 2023. I responded to a call for backup. There was a pursuit taking place. White R34 was the vehicle that we were in pursuit of. After traveling through the city at high rates of speed, the vehicle eventually crashed into a hot dog stand, and the suspect got out on foot and fled. Officer Scully was able to tase and then cuff the suspect.
What?
Okay, so for your statement, because of this
Cool. Is that your
so
statement?
what she's doing is she's verifying how the person was
Is that
arrested.
all?
Yes.
Right on, man. Hey.
Because right now
Prosecution,
the
any
person isn't
questions for
arrested,
this
so we can't
witness?
really state anything about that. Can you describe the suspect? Scully?
Sorry, me? What was I asked to?
No, yeah, you're the prosecution. Any questions for Haley and about what she just said?
Do you want me to like just go in, or do you want me to just put Scully?
Yeah, you can ask questions, Rem.
I have a question. Was the pursuit of the white R34 the same situation in which the suspect to the left, or the suspect over there, was apprehended?
Yes. That is correct.
You want to clap?
Objection leading.
That's not.
She did already
That's
answer.
directly.
Yes,
over
she
him.
Did you
already
already chance to
answered.
explain it though?
But yeah. So this is learning court. So the answer is going to stay on the record.
Shit, Lonnie.
This is a leading objection, and this would be sustained because you are giving the answer to the witness, and you're trying to compel an answer in your behavior, right? In your favor. The question was the car in question the same car that you noticed at apprehension? By getting that yes answer, you're basically feeding her the answer, right? What we're looking for is
you make the
questions
answer.
like,
You make the answer as short as.
Questions. Hey, what car did you chase? At what point did you chase it? You want to ask like more vague and foundational questions rather.
Yeah, you can.
Hey,
You
here's the
can't do
question
anything
that
that
leads
is
right to
yes
the
or
end.
no.
He
Only.
pointed to the defendant
But
while
if you
doing
make
it
it
as
one
well.
word, they can answer it quickly before they object.
That's okay.
No.
You can do
You,
that.
That's
you
fine.
can do that, but that is kind of sleazy, and it can be
Pretty
stricken
clear
from
to
the
me that they're
record
accusing
based off of the
Daniel
objection.
Raymond of these heinous crimes. So.
No, he's not accusing me. I, defense attorney Harper Belmont.
Miss Maxwell, can you describe the manner in which Staniel fled in his vehicle?
Good question. Continue with the answer.
Well, yes. He jumped out of the car and fell on his face, and then he got up.
Sorry.
Yes.
I fled while in his vehicle.
Oh, sorry. I apologize. Yes. Throughout the city, he was driving opposing lanes of travel and hit a few light poles. And again, he ended up in a hot dog stand. So clearly driving recklessly.
Did he run over any civilians?
Objection vague.
Did he run anything else over?
Wait, no. When there's an
Hold
objection
on.
on the
No,
table,
no.
you pause
You
the
don't just
judge.
change the question. The objection.
Oh,
on the
sorry.
floor
I'll
is objection
rephrase.
Vague.
How is it
you're
vague?
willing to rephrase the question? Yeah, because a two-word question is pretty fucking vague. So, you'll want to, be a little bit more specific. Did he hit any civilians or something to that? No. Please continue. The objection is sustained. 5 points to defense.
What? Did he come into contact with anything else while driving the vehicle?
Multiple road signs. And a few vehicles.
Were you able to personally identify the driver of the vehicle?
Yes.
Can you describe him? Not a single one of you have said what he looks like.
Yeah, because in the report, it says freaking she identified him, so I was gonna wait until she was on the stand to ask that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the hard thing. Is like, because
She's saying yes right now, so.
Could you explain how you identified them?
Yes, after he was detained by Officer Scully, we were able to identify him.
Via what means?
His identification that we have on file. He had his identification, Stanley Raymond identification, in his pocket.
And when was this?
On July 3rd.
In relation to the prior events described, when was this?
When I was able to ID him?
Correct. When was that in relation to prior events described?
I'm gonna step in here.
Remy.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. You're belaboring it a little bit. And judges are gonna tell you this in an open court. We're not dumbasses. We know how to read, and we understand general sequence of events and the construct of time. So you've already asked how she was able to identify the defendant. We can put it together that with her answer of when he was apprehended, we can conclude that was after the pursuit in question. So you don't need to spell it out that directly for us.
All right.
We're smart, we promise.
Well, that's the big.
Okay, do you guys have any other questions? Anything to argue and help support the charges that you're pressing?
I don't think so.
Okay.
The rest of the charges are just Scully gonna be Scully's.
Yeah, I know. You're gonna have
Another
your
lesson.
one
Sometimes
main
you'll get a
witness.
judge that gets easily
She's
bored
the
with
main-
like Surge Cross, and he'll see this.
She has the
and see
main
you guys
witness.
talking about this, and he'll just, okay, I'm bored. Defense, ask questions. That'll happen sometimes.
I mean, I'm good with
Just roll
letting
with
it go to the defense.
Yeah, you guys can just let defense just say
ask
we don't have
questions.
any more questions.
My turn.
Yep.
Clarification question. At what point in the events in question did you join in?
Hey, what are you guys doing here?
We just heard about court.
We heard about
just...
court. Oh, cool. This is a training
Alright.
exercise.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, it's for the PD.
Free my boy, bruh. Hell yeah,
So
no, I didn't do it.
You guys can continue. This will just be a training exercise then. Perfect. Go State. Roll Tide, baby. Roll Tide.
Okay.
Fuck
This is the part where the audience gets a free lesson. If y'all keep making outbursts during an open court case, we give you a thing called contempt, where you go to prison and we fine you. Sometimes it's a lot of money.
Yeah,
and sometimes
right.
it's
You
for a
won't
very
do
long
shit.
time. You don't
Hey,
give a
he said
shit.
that. He said that. He said that.
Yeah,
I know
right.
he said that. I know who said that. This man's just mad at me because I called him Ray Romanoff once.
Oh.
No, it was a part of the training
Objection,
exercise.
Your Honor, Roll Tide
Jesus.
fucking sucks.
Yeah, that's fine.
Roll
Fuck
Tide,
Alabama.
sister. Roll Tide.
War Eagle. War Eagle.
Fuck Alabama.
All right, but yeah,
Listen,
we
and
gotta
also
keep
fuck
this on
Ray
the rails
Romanoff.
here. Defense, your questions, please.
Okay. At what point in the events in question did you join in?
I don't want it. I don't want this. I don't know. I'm the fucking
During
person.
the pursuit, there was a call for 77s.
Did you
can
we
sit
talking
and
the
watch.
first pursuit or the second pursuit?
The second pursuit where he was
There was no-
apprehended.
What? The imaginary.
Hey, leave her alone.
This is killing me. I don't. The fact that it's imaginary is killing me.
Guys,
Like
I am
we
gonna
have
ask you,
this
please,
made up
to-
stuff that
to
we
go.
like.
Oh, okay,
don't.
okay.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, Apple. All right, proceed. Sorry about him.
You too.
Oh, understood. Thank you, guys.
Yep. Thank you.
Appreciate it. Good luck.
Hey, fuck the PD.
Real original.
That's a lot of people to have sex with, though.
That is a lot of people.
Hey, fun lesson number 3. If they
Alright, we
don't
don't have any
actually
other
leave
questions for her,
after I
'cause-
just asked them to leave, that's an offense called trespassing.
Yeah, I kind of want to see.
Or it's in a brief yourself.
They appear to have left,
Okay.
unless they're upstairs. We have no further questions for this witness at this time because Matt Rimming asked all my questions.
Cool.
I was wondering
good
which
thing.
side he was on.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
they were good clarification questions to be
Yeah,
fair, 'cause
yeah,
I was
they
gonna
were.
clarify some stuff.
Cool.
'Cause your
Hey.
testimony was a little empty.
Yeah, sorry.
Hey, Vin
Okay,
Scully.
great.
Anything on redirect?
I'm sorry.
Said Scully. Anything on redirect?
I do not know what that means.
So when they finish cross examination, when they you get the chance to ask any additional questions that you may have based on what they asked. It is your final time to clean up any testimony or hey, maybe they just created doubt. Maybe I have a question to ask based off of that, right? A lot of times you don't, but sometimes you do. So we offer you the opportunity to do that.
Okay. No further questions.
Cool. Haley, you can step down. Defense, is she marked for recall?
No.
Okay. I'm going to tell you the same thing I told Remming, but I'm also going to tell you that you might get, looked at funny if you leave.
Wait, what? If
By
I leave?
Daniel Raymond. Yeah. You can leave.
Oh.
But Staniel might look at you funny if you do.
Right. Okay. Thank you, sir. Or Your Honor.
Cool. Prosecution, your next witness.
I will be calling myself. Like, I don't know. Is
No,
that correct?
that doesn't work. When you try to call yourself, usually it just goes to voicemail.
I'm calling Scully down to the
Cool.
stand.
Come on up, Scully
Funny
down.
shit.
You are the next contestant on Norman Adams' mock trial court.
Yay, I'm so excited to be here.
On display today, we have an iFruit computer. How much do you think that this computer is worth?
I do not think that is relevant to the case, Your Honor.
Okay, but it's my courtroom, and I'm asking you a question.
I don't know, $8,000.
$8,000? You really think that we have that kind of funding? Sorry, according to the Price is Right rules, you're overbid, you lose. Loser, fell off.
Yay, we won.
No, I'm just kidding. I want to hear your story. What's up?
All right. My name is Officer Scully Down with the PBSO call sign 613. On 7/3/2023, I pulled over a white in color R34 after it sped by me and at speeds of at least 107 miles per hour, as recorded by my radar. He yielded to lights and sirens and came to a rest right in front of the Aid Milton apartments. When I got out and spoke to the driver, he identified himself to me as a one Staniel Raymond by showing his ID. I went back to me cruiser and I checked on his information. He did indeed match the photo shown in his MDW profile. While I was there, I also noted that the name on the plate on his R34 did not match his. So I went over to him and I asked him who the car belonged to. He asked me, do I have to answer that? I informed him he did. And he said that he was not going to. I asked him to exit his vehicle. He got up out of the vehicle, stepped out, and then said, actually, you know what? And then he jumped back in his vehicle and began to flee. He fled at extremely high rates of speed from that point on out. Multiple officers joined in the chase in an attempt to apprehend him. He was lost, and I pulled over and began to write his warrant. And as I was doing that, a white R34 approached me, drove up right alongside me, the driver started giggling in a foolish manner at me. And as soon as I turned on the engine, he again sped off. I did not attempt to pursue him for very long. And I believe that is...
Were you involved in his apprehension?
No, that happened... apparently I was. I apparently tased him at another date. It's not on this report.
Cool. Prosecution, any questions to clear this up for me? You don't have to raise your hand. I gave you permission when I said prosecution.
Can I just say, wait, hang on. Sully, you don't have to have everything in the report if the cop's there to make the statement in person. It's good to have it, but because, like, say, like, I went to court with Reed yesterday and I couldn't drive him and do my report, there is no report. It's all verbal statement to the judge. So you're good on that.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be in the report, the apprehension that totally happened.
Right, like, that's just why I'm having a hard time, because that's what we're making up about this, so
yeah.
I'm focused on my actual testimony.
If it had really happened, it wouldn't have to be in the report because you're here to say what happened.
Okay.
Hold on. Court-ordered recess for approximately 45 seconds so I can clown on somebody on Twitter.
Gee, really?
Opens up Twitter.
Oh no.
You better not be hating on plantains, I swear.
Nope, please continue. That man has been harassing Kiki for the last 10 minutes because he wants his driving test and he wants it now.
That is the extent of my testimony.
Going for question.
Hey, I already said prosecution questions.
What was the driver of the R34 wearing during your initial traffic stop?
Dark in color clothing.
Can you be
Objection
more specific?
vague.
No, because I was not focused on his clothing.
Hold on, stop. There was an objection on the floor. So
Sorry.
this is a lesson. Whenever the attorney says objection, the witness on the stand goes quiet until the judge says otherwise. The objection on the floor was for vague. So, objection vague. So you're objecting to the answer to that question, correct? Mr. Killer?
I retract my objection.
Okay. All right. You retract the objection. Yeah, objection vague is if the question itself is vague. To me, Remming was asking something specific, and you just got a vague answer out of it. The correct thing would be either objection non-responsive, or you wait until cross and be like, hey, can you explain it in detail?
Understood.
Or if it helps us out because it's super
Oh my
vague,
God.
we let it slide.
Cool. Remming, continue with your line of questioning.
Can you be more specific about the clothing the suspect was wearing?
Other than the fact that he was not wearing a mask, no.
Did you get a clear look at his face?
Yes.
When the white R34 pulled up to your vehicle after you had lost the vehicle in the previous chase, did you get a clear look at the driver?
No, but I did hear his voice. I also noted that the R34 had the same sort of like underglow as the one that we had just been pursuing.
Were there any other elements that confirmed or did not confirm the matching, whether or not the vehicle was the same vehicle as the prior chase?
I do not believe that I got it on my radar a second time.
Objection. I'm sorry, I got lost in Remming's question. Can you say it again, Remming?
Yeah, so did I. Where, can you restate the question, please?
Objection.
Were there-
Confusing.
Yeah,
Machine gun questioning.
Were there any other noticeable identifiers that matched the prior vehicle to that vehicle?
Better question.
Both vehicles were white in color R34s with a spoiler on the back.
Oh, there goes the second evading.
Sorry?
Sorry, I wasn't talking to you. I was whispering. I was whispering.
Now you're not.
I couldn't hear it, but now I can hear you.
And light blue like underglow. It was daytime, so the color was not easy to distinguish.
Were there any other identifying factors to the second white R34 pulling up, including the driver?
It was
Objection,
the same
asked and answered.
Sustained. You've already asked for distinguishing, features of the car. Again, big thing here, Remming, is belaboring, right? We don't need the same question asked, just worded slightly differently 4 times. And if there's simple logical gaps that we can bridge the gap between, allow us to do so. If it's simple logic.
My full objection would have been that he was fishing for an answer that he didn't get. Just as like a note of like why that would have been my objection.
Well, no shit.
Correct.
Well, you can't do that.
Right. So,
but I can if the judge lets me get away with it.
Yeah. Right.
Right.
Yeah. Continue.
You are right. It always depends on the judge.
No further questions.
Okay, defense, but only if Leonie asks the questions.
What
Please.
the fuck? I only wrote 3.
I know, but you're
Does have
you're a Smurf.
I
I
got
want
it.
her
Stop
to get
smurfing.
experience too.
Smurf
Okay,
account.
go on, Lonnie. You asked that question you mentioned earlier.
That's messed up.
Did you know the defendant personally?
That was one of my 3 questions.
No, I did not know him personally.
How did you know his voice?
Objection leading.
Ooh, we're allowed to.
Ooh.
That's not leading.
Fun lesson time. No, that's not leading, for one. 2, even if it were leading, on cross-examination, you're allowed to lead. Because that is not your witness, so. Overruled. Please continue.
Ask it again if she needs it.
How did you know the voice of the defendant?
Objection vague.
Have you ever heard the defendant before?
Hold on.
Oh, no, hang on. Rebuttal
No. This is again learning. Okay. This time, Remming, I would like you to tell me why you believe that the question is vague.
I feel like there wasn't enough in that question to make a proper answer that would satisfy the court.
Then you rebut to the judge personally.
And I'll need a rebuttal from the defense now.
Tell the judge why it wasn't that.
I am really asking for her voice, for exactly how did she identify the defendant. That's it. And the voice was the thing she pointed out earlier, so...
I am inclined to agree. I will go ahead and overrule the objection at this time. You may ask the question again, or Scully, if you know the answer, you can just answer it.
I knew his voice, seeing as I had just had a conversation with him, and 15 minutes prior. It matched his cadence and intonation. Sorry, what was that?
How did you recognize his face?
His face looked exactly the same as the one in his NDW profile, which I examined during the course of the traffic stop.
What seat was he sitting on?
He was seated in the driver's seat. It was...
Objection. Scope.
Ooh.
I was gonna say badgering.
I hate to say it.
Objection. Scope is an objection where they are saying that you are asking questions outside of the scope of what the witness has already talked about. Meaning that it has not been addressed or brought into question directly.
Well, she did mention he was a driver, so... I was just making sure.
Okay, so that's the rebuttal, is that she mentioned that she was a driver. Anything from the prosecution on a rebuttal on that?
We don't know what we're talking about.
The problem is the details are hazy because we don't know the details.
Right.
Because we weren't there.
But that's the thing. I don't want you guys being comfortable in these situations. I want you to be a little bit
Not really. Like 1 or 2. Not many.
Yeah.
I haven't had a very active role in any of them, so...
Is that it? Is that it for questions?
Do you guys
I still
have...
a question.
Or do you have a rebuttal to the objection?
Yeah, no.
The objection is going to be overruled at this point in time. I understand what you're getting at here, but the witness has clearly identified.
I mean, I've
defendant as
seen
the driver.
stuff before.
Again, this is one of those common sense things. Most of the time, you're not driving the car from the.
Sorry
rear
if I'm being
passenger
really
seat.
bad. Like, I'm just...
We can place them there based on, knowing that they were the driver and that they've been identified as such. So it's not outside of scope. But also, I don't really think it's particularly relevant. New question.
Can I ask?
Can you clarify the evading charge?
No, we don't.
Objection vague.
Objection. I want to talk to my co-counsel.
Sure. Take a minute to speak to your co-counsel, while I take a minute here to sip my water.
Because
sometimes it feels like that.
Yeah.
I like that one. How does she look like a badger?
I don't know.
She has green hair.
I don't know.
Are you? What are you calling?
Yeah, we'd like to withdraw that
What is a
question
badger
because learning court.
Cool. Agreed. I accept. Withdrawn.
It's like a skunk except with vertical lines instead of horizontal.
Not even that mean of questions. Come on, Norman. Let me have my 2.
Okay, fine. You can have your 2 questions.
Tries to mix up your first name and last name into one word for a second. Sorry, I'm dyslexic. Deputy down. Would you define yourself as knowledgeable with cars?
I have moderate.
Objection.
Waits for him.
Waiting for objection.
Knows it's an objection, but doesn't know which one yet. Holds for dramatic effect.
He's frantically scanning the list.
Opinion of layperson.
What?
What'd you say, Haze?
You know what? Withdrawn.
Withdrawn. You know what? I think the answer to this question will answer the objection that you're looking for. Please answer the question, witness.
I was employed as a mechanic for Autos for, I believe, 2-3 months. I recently quit that job. I would say that I have a moderate understanding of vehicles.
Just one follow-up question on that. Would you know the difference between, say, like an R34 and an LG Retro if you saw them?
I feel like that's speculative. I don't know whether or not I'd know.
So you're not familiar with the differences between those 2 vehicles?
I know the vehicle I saw.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were making.
I know the vehicle I saw, and I know what sort of vehicle I saw in the context of this case.
You're certain of that?
Objection.
Uh-huh. Which one is this?
Asked and answered. You're
No.
certain of this? Asked and answered?
Argumentative.
No. Yeah, there's 2 actually you could use here.
Go for it.
Argumentative would be the better one and probably more professional. Depending on the attorney's tone, you could also say objection badgering.
Damn. Could use badgering.
Sustained.
And if you want
You
contempt, you
badger.
can say objection, they're being an asshole.
Yeah, that's how you get contempt. But just Harper, stop being a honey badger.
I withdraw that question. Damn it, Chatterbox called me that in court for like 10 minutes once.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
I was there.
God.
I'm gonna rewind. I'm going for rewind time when she asked about the LG Retro and the R34
Too
question.
bad, it's already
No,
on the record.
I said going for rewind time.
Okay.
That's up to
it
the
was-
judge if he wants
Are
to
you
entertain it.
are you Doctor Strange?
Might as well be.
Are you the fucking Time Lord?
I'd have to agree, Your Honor. He is pretty strange.
He is pretty strange.
Hey,
But he does not have the power to rewind time.
Going
Hey.
for time stone.
No, deny it.
Are you gonna object to that question? Because I want to
If
know
you're gonna
what you
object to
said it
things,
was.
object to them when they're asked, not 3
Of course,
questions
it's
later.
now but Marvel's movie.
Your
But-
Honor, I
but-
just want to know what it was gonna be.
That's true. Okay, what were you going to object?
Speculation, like making up a hypothetical about whether or not this, and that.
Ooh, I would have said as a rebuttal, let me cook, Your Honor. It's laying foundation for when my client gets on the stand.
And then if you can I counter rebuttal?
Yeah, you do get the last word here.
Relevance.
Yeah, that's a new objection. That's not a rebuttal. That's a new objection.
I can't object to a.
So okay,
do
and the
not
thing is
object to
you're
a
actually correct here, Remming, in a way. It's not speculative, but it is relevant. I don't think whether she knows what an LNG retro is or not is relevant to this matter, because she chased an R34. She
To be
identified
honest,
an R34.
The entire question was out of scope, but I got away with it because it's already on the record.
That's true. Also, it's really
So it
funny
was scope.
because Harper Belmont doesn't know anything about cars.
I don't, but Han does, and he's in cosplay next to me.
Shut up, Han. Stop being a cringe car guy. Please continue.
If you had said, by the way, if you had done scope, I would have marked her for recall. Okay, unless do you have anything else, hon? Hurry before he gets bored.
How can you affirm that it was the same vehicle on the two different chases?
Oh my god, that's been asked and answered.
Okay, we have no further questions at this time.
I'm shutting you down for that one by myself, because I've already heard that exhaustively from Matt Remming.
I guess we share the same brain cell.
Cool.
True.
Anything
That's
on
not
redirect?
good. Can you guys get your different brain cells, please?
It's not good
Anything
to have the
on
same brain
redirect?
cell.
And while you think about if there's anything on redirect, hey Mackenzie Hayes,
Huh.
what was the VOD today?
I don't know. I'm not LSPD. They don't
doesn't-
bring the VOD
doesn't-
PBSO until Thursday.
It's only on, that's only on Thursdays?
Yeah, it's only on Thursday that they go to the.
Gotcha. Any LSPD here? Any LSPD that were at the meeting? Anyone?
I don't know what meeting they go to, so I just don't show up till after.
Gotcha. Okay, never mind.
PD, yay.
Yay, unified. All right, anything on redirect? Yes, no, maybe, I don't know. Do you need me to repeat the question? I don't think you should need anything on redirect.
No, we don't.
here,
We don't
personally.
redirect on this one.
I don't think you need anything on redirect here, honestly. I really don't. Don't think you need anything on redirect here, but you know, I'm letting you cook.
I remember when responding to everything with Foundation was how you responded to every objection about scope or
The
relevant.
prosecution has no further questions.
No further questions. All right.
Can I say a closing?
Skull and Cross. No. First off,
I
this
meant
is not
like
the time
when
to do
it's
it
time.
anyway. Maybe we'll decide later. Skull and Crossbones, you can step down.
Scully down.
We will not be marking this
Yeah,
witness for
Skull and
recall.
Crossbones. Scully, listen. In court, we like to have fun sometimes.
Uh-huh.
So I will
All
address
right.
you
Hopefully
sometimes.
I like to
bench
have fun by
trials.
winning.
Yeah, especially in bench trial. Isn't that where I called? Isn't that where I called you Big Mac Hayes?
Oh fuck! I did have a question.
Or was it Mac Attack?
Probably Mac Attack because Harvey keeps calling me Mac Attack, but then some people call me Big Mac, which is weird because I was running away from that in my last job, and here I am again.
Gotcha.
We're running
Alright, right
away
on,
from
Mac
Ronald
Attack.
McDonald.
Any further witnesses from the prosecution?
I forgot I did have a question for her.
You do not have
Can we
any
call
other
the
witnesses.
dog?
You can't call the dog.
No.
Damn it.
I'm not Dr. Doolittle.
Trust me,
No,
just
you
all
can't call
I
Mackenzie
speak dog. I'll answer the questions for him. We'll talk.
No, that's not how that works.
You got him on the table. He's staying there.
Hey, any further witnesses? Yes or no?
Prosecution has no other witnesses.
No, not us yet. He's asking them. Give it a second.
Prosecution has no other
They're trying to
witnesses.
say
Is that a
they have no
no
other
from the
witnesses this time.
prosecution?
Can you
I don't
not
think
hear
there's
him?
anybody else.
No, I'm not the person here.
Oh,
I'm not.
sorry.
Son of a bitch!
gotta be
One of you.
Prosecution has no further.
I'm giving you guys
Anything
the
that you'd like to
answer.
highlight in evidence.
Scully crossing bones on the
Sorry,
same
can you repeat
scene.
that?
Is there
Scully,
anything you'd like to
anything-
highlight in evidence?
Anything
Yes.
to show in evidence. No, Remming, have Scully do it.
Yes.
Oh.
What is it?
What would you like to highlight in evidence?
1 moment, Your Honor.
So you have one charge that is proven by the evidence you have inside of the report.
Yes, so I'd like to call your attention to the picture of the reading on the radar, which matches the plate on the R34. It shows the vehicle was traveling at 107 miles per hour, which is why I have pushed the warrant for first-degree speeding. I also have a scan of the driver, Staniel Raymond's license that I took when he showed it to me.
Cool. I like it. Does the prosecution rust?
Prosecution rests. You have nothing else to do.
This is the part where you say
Yes.
Cool. Hey, defense.
I hit it.
I
Leonie,
will
will
have
your
to call my
client be giving
client on the
testimony here
stand.
today?
Your Honor, Daniel Raymond has been briefed on his Fifth Amendment right, and he will be waiving it at this time.
Hey, Daniel Raymond, what's your Fifth Amendment rights?
That I can talk when I want.
Yeah, what about the part where if they ask you questions and you stop talking, what happens to you?
I a bitch for not answering.
That's true. Yeah, on God. On God.
He
Alright, get up
understands
here.
that if he snitches on himself, it's his own fault.
Cool. Here, let me just, hold on.
Oh yeah, that's valid. He does have the mask though.
That mask looks pretty kind of porous. Also, they don't work, or whatever the joke is. Alright, Daniel Raymond. Tell me what happened.
So anyway, there I was, dog. I was out here trying to get some food from Ubu, because they got that one meal that I really like with the rice balls and stuff. So anyway, I had my friend Cindy driving me in her white 34 and shit, dog. And we were cruising, all right? We had the windows down. It was nice out. We were listening to some Miley Cyrus. You know how it is. We were cruising. And then this dumb fuck cop trying to crash our vibe and shit, dog. And she's like, hey, yo, why you driving so fast? And I'm like, I know my rights, this shit, dog. Can you ask me that question? And then she like, yeah. And I'm like, well, do I have to answer that question? And she like, nah. So I'm like, bet. And we keep driving to Uwu and we get that food and shit. And then I saw her later after we done getting our food and shit. And we're like, it's that dumbass cop.
Hey, for the court record, who's the dumbass cop?
The one with the funny colored hair is like, it's like not red, but like it's like
Orange?
cold red. Yeah.
Cold red.
Yeah, they call that orange.
Well, some people call that a redhead, and I'm like, nah, dog, that ain't red. But it kind of look red. Like when you take like something red and you put it in the wash a lot, and it no longer as red.
You know you're supposed to wash your reds with your reds, right?
Just wash them separately the first time you get a dye out.
Wait, you're supposed to separate colors in the wash?
Sometimes.
Red statistically like leaks the most and stains the most shit.
Yerp. Doesn't matter, I wear all black. Anyway, cool. Great statement here, Staniel. Any questions from your lawyers?
Daniel, were you driving and shit, dog?
Nah.
Were you driving all crazy and shit, dog?
Nah.
Did you hit that hot dog stand, dog?
I ain't hit those glizzy.
Do you own a white R34 dog?
Nah.
Oh, you got any? Fuck, I learned your name. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. To killers, do you have any questions?
Well.
Is there anything that
So-
proves that he does own that car?
Did she really ask you to answer? What's your name?
Nah.
Did you flee after giggling at her, the dumbass cop?
Of course, dog. She a dumbass cop.
Oh, you're a criminal.
So I'm seeing that he does own an LG
Nah.
Retro, which I'm assuming they were trying to bring in to question like the similarities
matter, though,
of the
'cause it
vehicles.
wasn't registered
I'd like to
him,
object
so.
to that question.
Right?
Don't
No,
have to
I
on record that question, 'cause
I'm
this is
assuming it was fake plates, but I don't have proof because I was never able to
hold
apprehend a
on.
vehicle.
Was he,
Okay.
he said he wasn't a racer,
So,
and then he
then
had street racing on his record.
That
and he
is
got
just gonna
perjury.
be a issue, but
Don't
he does.
ask that
He did
question,
say
so
that
you
he
have the
did
giant
flee
rat
Hey, I got a
after
question.
giggling at you.
Hey, I got a question from the bench.
Why he did.
Are you
He did
a
admit
criminal?
that
You
on the
can
stand.
try. You can try to expand on that.
Not like a
Right.
big one.
Alright, cool. Just a little one.
I guess you say that, but I a
You
big
are-
dog,
you-
yo. I got that dog
Do
in me.
you often get called little guy?
That's not what your mother called me.
Mm.
Oh.
Content.
Oh. Is that the only place you pick up women? The geriatric ward?
Nah, I normally see her on the street corner.
Oh. Like outside a retirement home, or is that your usual go-to? Pretty fucked up. It's pretty fucked up, Daniel.
Hey, yo, I know my time.
Yeah, clearly you do. All right. Anything further from the defense?
Did you feel threatened? At any point?
Anytime I see them cops, they always be threatening me
Objection.
as
Ooh, an objection. What's the objection?
Relevance.
Relevance. Ooh, can I hear a rebuttal?
This could have driven his decision to suddenly change decision and flee.
Quiet, dogs.
Brother Cindy's, right?
Wait, his decision to flee or Cindy's decision to flee?
Cindy's decision to flee.
Uh-huh. So why would him being threatened matter if
What do I
he's the driver?
say about like the blatant lying about there
Objection
being a second
sustained.
driver? Because
So, this will happen on any type of court case. They'll say, and they'll pretty much commit perjury on the stand and just
Oh,
lie.
Cindy,
And it's
can
hard
bring
for
the
us to
witness.
actually do anything about it because it's a bench trial. So it comes down
Oh my
to the
God,
fact
is
that
Cindy laying on that bench back there?
you actually
Oh my
have
God,
the
is
driver's
that Cindy?
license. You identified him as the driver in the traffic stop, so you
Nice.
don't really need to worry about it too much.
Yo, dog.
all right.
You're on with like 2 seconds.
Like
to-
the only
to
reason he
talk
even
to
has a
Cindy.
name Cindy is because he has to report now. Like he would have never had to
so,
name
We just-
Cindy.
Wait a minute.
No.
Because
Hold on a second.
you know.
Wait a second.
Leading.
Hold up.
Fake court, dog.
Wait a minute.
One, that's witness tampering.
Yeah, I was
They'll-
gonna say.
They'll always
Two,
have the
court is
ability
already
to
in
get the
session.
name
Y'all would be screaming, "Hey, objection!"
because
but
they
court
will
is
get
in
the
session.
report in
No
the end.
surprise witnesses.
Legally,
I would
we're
say,
required
"You're
to
right,
give them
I'm
all the
dumb,
paperwork
sustained."
and stuff.
No,
like
I
that.
understand. I'm just saying like that's why.
Jail and she just got out.
Yep, and they're trying to
Yo,
spin
but she
another
didn't ask
story,
her to
but
be
you
here.
have
Why
evidence
gavelled it
to
in?
support your side, and you just kind of have to
Just
poke
for the sake of
at
sake of
the
things,
fact that
she was
he
on the witness
has
list this
a-
whole time, right?
He has the complex
Sure,
of
all
being
right,
like,
whatever,
you know
Cindy,
what?
you can-
I
yeah,
want to
but you wait there
laugh
until
at
you're
this
called
dumb
up, okay?
cop.
So
You gotta have to like ask questions based off of that. So
as a note, anything we ask,
he did
they
say
can then
he
ask
fled
you about.
after
Yes,
giggling.
I
at
did.
you,
I'm just waiting
so
for when I can actually say and
That's
attend.
what like the you know.
just
that's
like
what,
expand from that and
scope is, right? So if he got found
Kinda
with a bunch of drugs on
keep
him, and
going.
they hadn't addressed that this whole time, we wouldn't ask questions about drugs because we don't want them to ask him questions, right? You know, so you just gotta remember when you're asking questions of your witness to only ask questions about things you're okay with them questioning him on, and then scope the fuck out of him.
Cool. Any further questions? I don't need to ask anything else.
One more.
We are ready.
One more? There's one more?
He's got one.
I am
Alright, let's
going to the stand.
Wait,
Cindy
no,
Tipton.
you said you had a question.
What?
Oh, I don't have a
Ask
question.
if you have any more questions. If not, then we let them go cross him.
No
Yeah,
questions.
put Cindy up till we're done with him.
All right, cool. Cross-examination. Y'all got questions for Daniel Raymond about his story or whatever?
Yes. Daniel, you said that you encountered the cop a second time. Can you tell me more about that?
Objection.
Yeah,
Calls for a
the-
narrative.
you can lead.
Okay, that's a fun
Puddle.
one. I'll let her do it. I'll let you say she can do it, but I'm just saying. Also,
Yeah,
that was out
God,
of my.
let her start. Hold on, someone's calling me while I'm marking.
I can't help
Hello?
it. I
Hello?
wasn't even paying attention. I'm sorry. You can have that. I withdraw
Hey,
the
what's
objection.
going on? I am busy in the middle of mock trial currently. What's up?
I need to practice with her, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
I have to fly out of here right after this is over. So.
There are
Also-
cops that have
Also,
a lot
you
of
spend-
experience
You spend
in
10 hours in
yeah,
court
I'll
once,
be
and
right
you'll
tomorrow.
hate every narrative. call it every fucking time.
All right, please continue. Sorry, I had to, tell someone I was busy.
I withdraw my objection because it's learning court, but let it be known
Cool.
that would have been a narrative.
All right, yeah, repeat
Asking
that question.
You said that you encountered the officer a second time. Can you expand on that?
Sure.
Yeah, this bitch was sitting at her cop car and shit, and
Whoa,
she was like
language.
looking at her like iPad and stuff. I thought she was playing Flappy Bird, so I laughed at her, and we kept driving.
He's taking on a southern accent.
Objection. Nobody plays Flappy Bird. It got deleted in 2019. Please continue. Scully.
Where was he sitting in the car?
I can't. All right.
What?
Where were you? Where were you seated in the car during the second encounter?
Objection. Relevance.
He claims that he is.
No, I think this is one of those clarifying questions that I want to know the answer to. Overruled.
I forgot the question and shit.
Where were you seated in the vehicle during the second encounter with the officer?
Objection. Speculation.
It's not speculation.
No,
it's asking
it's
for a
not
clear answer.
speculation. He was in the car. He would know where he was sitting. He doesn't have to guess. He knows.
This is my kind of strategy. Just throw out every objection in the book so we can't answer
What was the
until you run out of objections.
Where were
They
you
still
sitting
answer.
in the car?
I was driving.
Oh.
There you go. That's...
Why was Cindy not driving?
Objection.
That bitch can't drive.
I want to object that should be asked of Cindy. Okay, it's opinion of a dumb person. I didn't even talk on the radio. Sorry, guys.
It's true. He is really fucking dumb.
While
I
he's
can't
dumb,
speak for
he's
Cindy's
able
state
to
of mind
talk
either.
about why
But
he was
if he
not
has any idea
driving
he
or
told
was driving.
why Cindy wasn't driving, he can answer that.
I have
That's
a
about
great
it.
question next.
Cool. So why wasn't Cindy driving, if you know?
She can't drive and shit. I'm way better.
All right, cool. Let the court record know Cindy dog shit at driving. Please continue.
What's your question?
Guilty suspect say what?
Huh?
Wait,
No.
objection.
Okay, that's.
Oh, I got him! I got him!
He's guilty. No, he said, huh, and if you pull that shit in my courtroom, I will give you contempt.
Damn.
I thought you had a serious question.
Well, that's your fault for thinking I would.
That would work on Tandy though.
If,
All right.
as you state, Cindy is unable to drive, why did she drive during the first encounter, according to your own testimony?
Objection. Opinion of a layperson. We need to wait for Cindy.
Objection. Misstatement of testimony.
No.
Withdraw
and
my
I-
objection for Harper.
Because
Objection.
he stated that she can't drive because she's bad at it, not that she can't drive at all.
Sure.
Source. I'm bad at driving, but I physically can.
Cool. Here's my thoughts on that. Leone, your objection is overruled. Again, these are things that the individual that's on the stand directly witnessed. It is fair to ask, why was Cindy driving, based on the answer to the last question. However, Harper, I will note the misstatement of testimony, so we'll help you guys rephrase the question. Then here. So you're gonna ask, hey, Staniel, if Cindy was so bad at driving, why did you let her drive the first time? That's the question you're looking for. And now you may answer that question, sir.
She wasn't driving. I was driving because she's so bad at it.
All right, I don't think you have any other questions.
All right, but if so, I'm speaking so that everybody can hear. If the witness stated at first that they were not driving and their friend was, is like there anything we can do right there because he's like changing his statement?
Yeah. Okay, learning court. Here's learning court time, because everyone gets this wrong, and I want you to get this right. Everybody gets this wrong. Everyone, when the witness is caught lying, they'd be like, "Oh my God, motion to strike. He's unreliable." No, you want that to stay on the record, because you want his whole fake story here about Cindy driving. He just discredited it. But if you strike everything, that leaves some semblance of doubt. Further, since he said that Cindy was driving, and then he also admitted to him being the driver, potentially you could push for a charge called perjury, since by his own words, knowledge, and actions and intent, he openly lied in this court, knowing he was lying, and then cleared up that lie minutes later.
Also, we lost the killers.
Oh no.
So yeah, you would leave that alone. At this point, if I were you, Scully, I'd say no further questions and get him to sit down.
All right. No.
That's pretty much what I was saying.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Cool. We'll wait for the other to come back potentially, and see if we can continue.
And
Cindy,
like withdraw his entire thing.
Cindy?
You go, oh my God, he's pulling a gun, and then you
I
shoot
have
him.
a
So
strong
we can't do
suspicion.
that.
What?
Then it
You're
all stays
fucking
on the
gun
record.
case.
You have the worst ideas.
It's a great idea.
I'm
Keeps
happy
it all
you're
on the record.
learning about this.
I think another
Nah,
question we
it ain't.
could have asked
It's,
is if he
you
was
know,
wearing a
it's
mask
more
in
than
either
a
encounter
standing
with Officer
Raymond,
Scully, maybe.
Be a
You
lioness,
can definitely ask that.
allegedly.
She's on her way back.
Nah, dog. I keep it 100.
Actually, we would like to ask one more question.
Oh, okay. All right. You get one more question.
Staniel, during either encounter with the officer, were you at any time wearing a mask?
Objection? This one would actually be out of scope.
Yes, it would. Sustained.
We never asked about what he was wearing.
True.
What?
And he
So the
didn't mention it,
defense-
thank God.
So the defense would have to open up the line of questioning, or he would have to say, you know, so there I was wearing my purple scarf, black face mask, winter boots.
Okay.
What the hell is this outfit, hon?
Wait,
That's a valid question. Ram actually wear this once.
Kevin Ram.
So I copied
it. A sub.
Sorry, I'm trying to understand why we couldn't ask them about what they were wearing during the period of their testimony.
Sure.
So at no
he never
point
mentioned-
when I talked about it and giving the statement did I actually say what I was wearing or make any motion to what I was wearing. And neither did my counsel reference it at all.
Deliberately. By not asking what he was wearing, he couldn't then say he didn't have a mask on, which would have helped your case.
Correct.
So you can only ask questions on cross about things that we have already talked about or we've asked questions about. Otherwise, you'd have to. That's why they asked if we wanted to mark the witness for recall. Because if I recalled you, I could ask you whatever questions I wanted and not have to worry about what you would open the scope to.
Further, and further, you can't call up the defendant for direct examination because of rights of the accused in the Sixth Amendment. And due process.
And Fifth Amendment rights. Can't force someone to testify against themselves.
The only reason I thought it was a good question was because the defense was asking how Officer Scully knew it was him both times.
They did ask me about his attire specifically.
Exactly.
Because we brought up.
So that works
That
for,
was for that
when
one.
you're the witness.
Right. That's it.
Yeah,
That
we
had
brought
been
up his
spoken to.
attire because we wanted to make the connection between one situation and another situation.
Right.
So, Achilles, what you missed is she asked him on cross whether or
What
not
did
he was
I
wearing a
miss?
mask while he was in the car. And I objected to scope because we never mentioned what he was wearing. So. Welcome back, by the way.
Right on. Cool. Further questions from the prosecution? Or no, you said one more. So you're
No, that was it. No further questions.
It was a good
Redirect.
question, though, but there's a reason we didn't ask it.
Redirect from the defense.
Is that a
yeah, just one
concern on our
question.
case?
Daniel, what's the relationship between you
That
and
we
Cindy?
weren't able to actually ask that
Friends,
question.
Comrades.
Sorry, say it again.
She's my
Is it a
emotional support
concern
friend, and
that we were not able to ask that
she
question?
holds my head when I cry.
I mean, I feel like it is, but I don't know because I have no idea what I'm doing.
I got a question from the bench.
So
little
he
guy.
validated
fella.
your testimony by saying that he saw
Yeah.
you, giggled at you.
It's a
and
tough
drove
world
off.
out
Right,
there.
he
Them
pulled up
streets
to her
be
in
cold.
car playing on her tablet or whatever.
And then he
especially when
also
you can't
validated your
handle the mic
statement
block.
saying that
I'm
he
really
was always
disappointed.
driving.
Get the fuck
All right,
off my
all right.
stand. Go sit down.
So that's
So-
good for us. Like,
Oh, he's doing the wall
Right.
It's not 100% a
Okay,
stone
will
wall,
the
but it's a wall that is
defense
built.
be calling any additional witnesses?
We want to call Cindy.
I don't know
Hey,
what
yo,
they're doing
Cindy,
with this.
get up here.
Either.
Who was
Is
definitely
this a
there
life or
that
I don't
death
even think I
emergency?
mentioned her in mine at all.
because she doesn't exist.
No one really talked to Cindy.
Right.
Talked about Cindy.
True,
so-
true.
Norman, can you
No longer
unlock
a
the
judge.
property
She handed
and
in her bar
B,
license.
get up and move around? She can't see you, killer.
Yeah, no,
Can't
all good.
see
She is
who?
no longer a judge. I believe she's committed at least 1 or 2 bank robberies.
Everyone's good. That's not like.
Yeah,
sitting around.
Rose is about.
Is
All right,
oh,
yeah,
she
take
took a
care,
nap.
Ripley.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bye.
You have to unlock the door for her and the killer so she can get back in, and you have to stand up and move around. She can't see you.
Cool.
Rip.
She walks.
I like being
So-
invisible.
You're the judge.
It's also not just invisibility. It's like you don't exist anymore.
Mm,
She can't hear you.
The door's
where is she?
unlocked.
Oh, there she is.
Thank you.
There you
All
go.
right.
He was.
Hey.
You probably didn't hear anything I said about scope then, because I was leaning.
Hey, Cindy.
Yo.
Yo, you weren't here earlier because you were a prisoner or whatever the fuck. I'm gonna need you to raise your left hand.
Word.
Alright, you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, including and up to death, at the barrel of my own gun. So help you vigor.
The barrel of my own
Yeah,
gun. Oh
sure,
my
why not?
goodness, we're gonna execute you here in the court.
Hey, why don't you tell me what happened with you and little guy over there?
I did whatever he said I did.
Are we able to ask her if she can produce an ID
that
showing her identity, like as
Oh,
does?
Is that what you
Well,
wanted to hear?
Her entire
well,
testimony
If
is.
it's the truth, that's what you got. You know, they called you as a witness, so, you know.
I don't.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let
This is weird because there's
the
really
attorneys
no
ask you
scope
questions.
that
Maybe
is
expand on that lovely
not
statement
a part
little
of his testimony.
Fair enough.
Okay, so like,
Why is
can I
driving?
ask that or not? Like,
You can try to
Did you
ask them,
speak
see if
in
they
wise,
object to
driver?
it, but if
No,
she continues to
said,
not really
why
answer,
is
you can
driver
just
of a
say
white
non-responsive.
R34?
But that's only
Or
when
you, the
she
driver.
answers
Why are you the
questions for you,
driver?
not for
Mhm,
when
right.
they're
I think I've given it a
asking
few
her.
times. Do you own a white R34? Shared garage. Might as well. Are you friends with benefit with Raymond
Oh
Daniel?
my god.
Objection relevant.
Objection?
Yep.
I slapped my radio for that
the
one.
benefit holding his head while he
Yeah, you
cries,
did.
or is that a negative to your friendship?
I mean, I hold one of his heads.
I don't.
Did
I don't
you
get
I'm
it.
gonna
freeze?
leave.
Wait, no, hang on. Objection. I don't understand what she just said.
Also, objection on a
uh,
teaching standpoint. If this is just gonna not go anywhere,
I'm
then
sorry,
I would
I'm-
rather not have everyone's time being taken up.
Yeah.
Well, how do
I'm
you
coming
deal with a
on as the
non-responsive
FTO, and I'm
witness?
saying that
How do you deal with a non-responsive witness?
So, here's what you would do here, prosecution. To that line of questioning, you would say objection relevance, because it's not relevant. Has nothing to do with the charges at hand here. I don't care what she does with his head. And I would immediately sustain. I wouldn't even let them rebut. Further, if they don't ask any further relevant questions, you could file a motion to strike the witness because they're not providing any probative information and they're just saying, yeah, whatever he said. There's nothing probative for you to go off of there. You would file a motion to strike. I'd hear a and I would decide.
Okay.
So let's do that.
Objection
Is there a-
relevance.
Sustained. Next question.
Damn.
Did you do everything Staniel said you did? Yes.
Objection.
Yes, I did.
Vague.
No further questions for this witness.
You might actually want that on there. Anything on Cross?
God.
Good.
Yeah, no, you're good. All right. Cool.
Scully?
Cindy, do you have any? Or
And
Scully?
you guys can try and motion for them to be removed as a witness.
Yeah.
since-
Anything here if
I think you should do that.
I'd like to move to have them struck as a witness.
What the fuck?
Rebuttal from the defense.
This witness corroborates everything that our client said so far, and the prosecution just doesn't like the fact that our witness is going against their argument.
You know what I don't like?
What is it that you don't
When
like?
people don't have their own agency and they get up here and say, "Yeah, whatever he said, it's true."
Hey, he's my dom daddy. I do whatever he tells me to. What is that?
Oh my.
Oh, okay.
Harper, you don't want to know. Cindy, you're dismissed. Get.
Okay, just for learning court,
Yeah.
can somebody respond to what Leone stated for the reasoning as to why this witness is super important?
Well, I mean, the judge sort of said it himself.
Yep,
she,
he
she
did.
had
Like,
zero agency.
She's not providing anything.
She's not using her own words, right? For what happened.
There's nothing probative.
The
It's
accounts
like,
of what
hey,
happened.
Whatever he said, it's true.
Right.
If they're not going to give you anything else, you get them off the stand. You don't need them. Cool. Anything you'd like to highlight in evidence? Defense?
Give me a second. I'm sorry. Hang on. Sorry, there was a meteor.
Oh.
And the room.
Objection, relevance, meteor isn't a part of this case.
Objection. I got hit by one, and I still have PTSD. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Shut up.
As
People
someone
are
that
allowed to have
has
feelings.
that got hit by a meteor, get empathy, Rumming.
So does she freak out every time she's on meteor?
Here, take the ring pop.
Don't worry about
Focus
it.
on the ring pop.
I used to yell every time I
It's
fucking
watermelon.
felt
Hey,
or heard a
while they tend
meteor.
to Harper, hey, Leone, anything you'd like to call attention to in evidence?
What tells us that this is the driver license that was given by Daniel Raymond Daniel.
What's the name?
What is the question?
What tells us that it's Raymond Daniel that gave you this driver license?
Okay.
Could be
all right.
somebody that had this driver license.
Okay.
I think she's saying that anybody could have had that
Anything
driver's
else?
license, and anyone
The
could show that
speedometer,
driver's license.
Right? Can I like rebut at all? Like I.
No, because
All
they
right.
didn't
Your
object to you highlighting evidence.
statement is
All right.
already pushing as
The
to why, and then
speedometer.
you also testified that
Could be from the second
verified the driver's identity by checking
where
MDW.
they
Yeah,
did
your
not
prior
catch him.
testimony already basically dismantled.
All right.
Could be. Okay.
And the plate read, well, there's no timeline on it. What tells us it was taken on the first or second chase? Again, I think there's a timeline issue, a
Hey,
criminal,
hold
a
on.
missing
Objection,
I'm
counsel is
gonna-
testifying.
I'm gonna stop you there. When you start introducing
Okay.
things like that, Miss the Killer, people are gonna do a fun thing called either a general objection, or they're gonna say objection weird. It is well documented in this town that plate reads don't spit out dates and times. We understand that. We generally accept that. Raising that kind of a question or concern is something that you don't want to do in court, and if you do it in a real court case, you're likely going to piss a judge off, and you don't want that. So, stating that kind of a thing, no go. If it's anything that you might lean towards like, is this a portion of the construct of the world we live in? You generally don't want to ask about it or call attention or doubt it in that way. Generally try and argue facts and things that you can personally witness, okay?
Okay.
Cool.
So I mentioned about the third evidence. I don't want to put it.
Yes, you don't want to
Fair
think
enough.
about the how the architects built things around us, Too much.
Okay.
So, like, you could be an asshole and you could point out that there's no picture of the car, but considering this apprehension happened later and the car would then be in custody, that changes things, right? So I'm not.
Chatterbox,
objecting
I
to
will
it
shoot
too.
you if you don't leave right now.
I'll do it for him.
Hey.
Guys, we're trying to do
can't see
something
you,
that's a
you're sitting,
learning
Norman.
moment, so if you guys can just leave.
Hey, Norman said you
Please
have to
and thank
leave.
you.
He's sitting down. You can't.
Chatterbox.
see
Chatterbox.
Oh, hi, Norman.
Sorry.
Hey,
oh, sorry,
Chatterbox, please leave right now.
Yeah, this is
Okay.
a training thing. If you could.
Okay.
Well, you guys
People
have
just
good
walk
luck
in here
with
all
your
the time,
training. Well,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
saw
you
all your
too.
cars
They see
outside,
all the
so we
cars,
decided
yeah.
to be nosy and sneak on in and see
Yeah,
what was
I
happening.
understand.
Good luck with
Wow,
your
that
training.
sounds like
Bye,
trespassing.
guys.
All
See you
right, take
later.
care.
Thanks.
It is trespassing. Do you really want to try and prosecute it, or do
Yes,
you want to go back to
there's
your
tons
training,
of cars
dickhead?
outside.
Or I could just shoot him.
All right,
No, you
let's.
cannot
Put your
just
gun
shoot
down.
him for that.
I need the lawsuit.
Locking the door. Okay. All right.
I
Anything
would-
further you'd like to highlight in evidence while I walk dramatically back to the chair? Harper,
I could
now
be
that
a.
you're feeling better.
I could. Yeah. I got a ring pop and it's helping. I could be. I could just point to a lack of evidence, if I may. In that, in her own testimony, she stated she never got a plate read on the second car, the second chase. But that's and that I think she did a good job.
Which
Might
is
have been,
also
stuff that I could-
like just because.
I'm not sure if you caught him after that second chase or if you
So-
caught him later.
So this
Okay.
is a
The narrative
warrant.
was
All right.
easy.
Pause,
So
pause,
that-
pause,
right.
pause, pause, pause. I think it's probably best that I just step in and explain something. Defense, surprise, and this is something that we've learned now going forward. We will no longer use an active warrant for the premise of a fake bench trial. Bad idea, because obviously that's why a lot of the evidence and some of the things that would normally be there are missing, right? I understand the reasoning in doing this is to try and encourage people, especially these surprise fake witnesses, to be a little bit more creative, and kind of give a little bit more room and laterality to kind of work with this thing, especially with how this was thrown together. But you know, that's going to be kind of the clear and noted intent here. Hayes, you can come on up.
Of course I can.
So here's, go ahead. Oh, okay. So here's how I would normally roll on something like this. And I want you to take this, you know, kind of with a, you know, I would find the defendant guilty of first degree speeding, and I would find the defendant guilty of reckless evading. I would find the defendant not guilty of the second charge of, or the separate charge of evading. Not necessarily
Yeah.
because it's stacking. Here's what hasn't been kind of proven for me. I got that, hey, you pulled him over, he evaded, he was gone. I don't know how much time passed between when he circled back around and pulled up and laughed at you and pulled off again, right? That I don't know. Was it immediate? Was it like within a short amount of time frame? Was it a day later? If it was a day later in a completely separate incident, sure, I can see it. But without that timeline established, I don't really know, like, why you're charging him with 2 different counts of evading.
You said it was 15 minutes later.
My reasoning was that we had completely called the chase UTL. We were done. He was no longer being pursued, and he came back, found me, and taunted me, and drove off. So that's why I chose
like
to
a thing
push
that
a
you're
second
gonna-
charge.
With things like that, that's the thing you're going to want to point out kind of clearly during your testimony.
All right.
To kind of delineate the passage of time, like, because without that clarification, it's like, well, okay, did he just evade or did he recklessly evade? And that's how the judge is going to look at it without that context. Now, again, obviously, we're working in the confines of, well, we're in this fake bench trial where this person actually hasn't been arrested. Second pursuit action hasn't actually happened, and there's a lot of missing evidence. And Harper, I do appreciate you for not pointing this out, even though I know you were starting to. Scully, he doesn't own an R34. He owns an LG Retro. They look very similar.
That was Han. Han pointed that out. I don't speak car.
Although I'll also note, like,
I know a little
it
bit
was
about cars.
likely fake plates on the car anyways, but
Sure.
it's-
Yeah,
And
which
without
means he
you
could've
having
been
the time
driving
and the
in a
actual
car.
apprehension where you would have normally popped them off and checked that, you obviously weren't able to here. So,
We only introduced that to introduce the concept of doubt.
correct. So overall, I think this was fine. Again, probably not with warrants in the future. I think Hayes and I are going to work together on getting some scenarios done up or finding very specific reports where this can be done in the future. Older cases, you know, nothing that's going to go to any kind of a trial or anything. Maybe we'll even give it to you in advance a little bit so you can kind of study it, so that you can kind of build your case, and this won't be so like off the cuff, right? Even though bench trials kind of inherently are, I think it's a little bit better for you to have some practice and familiarity with the case. Because even on an off-the-cuff bench trial, you just spent, you know, the 30 to 40 minutes prior dealing with that suspect in that scenario, so you're going to be intimately familiar with it, right? Here, this is just something that was dropped into your lap, especially for the two witnesses, that you just kind of had to wing it. So
I committed perjury
today. I think that's maybe something
Who
we could
didn't
probably
commit
do.
perjury?
Going forward. You didn't actually commit perjury.
The defendant did.
I swore under oath from a judge.
Fake
It's
oath.
It's not a real court case.
Fake oath. The seal of the state of San Andreas is not behind me.
Oh.
On the wall.
See?
Blank wall.
Now I
Blank
guess
wall.
I just perjure everything from now on.
No.
I swear, Remming.
Remming.
Yes.
Do you want me to tase him? I'll do
I don't
it.
know if I like this. I don't know if I like this this attitude towards policing that you have. I think I prefer the old attitude you had, honestly.
Well, I mean, they're probably guilty if they're there, so.
Yeah. All right, case is adjourned. Good job, everybody. Y'all understood objections well. Y'all testified well. Scully, I think you did really good with your questions. And when you came up here and you gave your direct testimony, other than the whole detail about the time lapse between the second chase and that you know, considered it UTL and all that shenanigans, I think you did great. You were very thorough with your statement. You had a narrative that went from beginning to end, that was clear, concise, and articulate. And witnesses, you did the best with what you had. Defense, Mr. Killer, obviously I gave you the feedback on how to kind of keep things, you know, within the confines of what we can see and not how things are built around us. Take that and run with that going forward, please. And if you have any questions about that, you can seek me out privately afterwards, and we can kind of go over that if you need to. Because there's times where it does get a little bit confusing sometimes, but you know, for this here, you know, and I think Harper touched on this a little bit. You want to try and limit the scope when you are defending somebody. You don't want to open up and ask very broad questions where the prosecution can then cross-examine and make your witness answer a bunch of shit that they really probably don't want to answer. So you don't want to ask him like what he's wearing or what he was doing or what position he was in the car or any of those questions, because that opens the prosecution up to sit there and pick him apart and be like, well, okay, how was Cindy driving if you were in the driver's seat, etc., etc. You don't want to ask those types of questions. So your goal as a defense attorney is to keep it tight. Only have him come up if he's going to testify to say very, very specific things that prove his innocence, and keep it tight on that. Don't expand it any further than it needs to be.
That can go for cops too. If you're worried that somebody did something stupid at a scene and you don't want that to come up in the court case, somebody was fucking around instead of paying attention, keep the scope tight on testimony.
If you don't know something as well, don't bring it up.
Right, Grand Pike?
Amount of people that say,
imagine
well,
they just
maybe
steal
this
all
happened.
the cars.
I'm not sure, but I think it did. It hurts.
Cool. Does anybody have any questions for me? Open floor, ask anything. No stupid questions here. This is learning court.
No stupid questions?
No stupid questions.
Stupid questions for you, Remming, because
That's a blank check and a half.
Just stupid people.
True.
What's the question, Remen?
No, you know what? I rescind.
Oh, okay.
So had I been more clear with my reasoning for pushing a second charge of evading, would it have likely been ruled in my favor on that?
I likely would have. I'm gonna be real with you. there's going to be come a time as well as an officer that you're going to ask yourself whether pushing that extra charge is worth it too. That's why you have prosecutorial discretion, right? If you're already pinging him for reckless evading, what benefit are you getting from pushing a simple evading charge?
Well,
Who's outside?
Otto.
Oh,
Told him he can come here.
All right. Well, I did it.
We're like done.
I did it.
I told them we're done. Sorry, Scully.
Sorry, I did it because it applied to him coming back and taunting, and I specifically didn't like push a second reckless evading charge because I didn't pursue him long enough, or with enough intensity for him to, pull out the reckless moves. Right? I was sort of like, all right, he's just taunting me. I don't have me back up with me anymore because the chase was over. Everybody was called off.
So since you didn't lock into that pursuit, really, that much, I don't know that I'd even push the charge to begin with.
All right.
Also, what's gonna damn you is if that really went to court. Like, if you catch Daniel today and he's in a different car, right? You don't get the car or something, right? And he goes to bench and you admit that you didn't get the plate the second time and you only voice ID'd him.
I mean,
that's extreme doubt.
I mean,
the secondary car.
The vehicle was like the same. Like, I'd not seen any vehicle that looked.
Make sure you clarify it was identical vehicle.
And
not mention that you didn't get the plate read the second time.
Well, if I had known that the answer was no, I wouldn't have asked it.
That's You don't ask questions you don't know the answer to, right?
Yeah.
I really hated that you were asking that question because.
Yeah, sorry.
I was not able to. But if you look at the evidence, do you see 2 plate reads on there? No, you see 1.
Well, no, but some people don't always attach to when there's back-to-back chases, right? I've been guilty of being lazy. You'll see people go, it was the same plate, it was already flagged, or something like that,
And the biggest thing again, it's gonna be your discretion, right?
Actually, I think it was
7-month charge really benefit you in any way when you're trying to push something that has heavier weight as it is. Now, if you see him doing another crime, like he goes and robs a house, and then recklessly evades from that burglary, yeah, run up another reckless evading charge, absolutely. But that's a separate incident and a separate time. Here it's, okay, I chased him, he got away, and then he pulled up, and then the only other crime that he did was another evasion. I typically wouldn't add it on there. I wouldn't, Is he guilty? Yeah.
I think I won a double stack of reckless evading once in a bench trial, but it was because he came back an hour later like an asshole.
Yeah.
Which I mean, which is what he was doing. He was
that's a large amount of time.
Specifically coming back to taunt, but
Yeah, but you can also make the defense of, well, he was already evading police, so obviously he's going to continue to evade.
That is true. So there has to be enough there to really kind of like, again, it's not just the time thing. It's like okay, what are they really doing here? Are they just continuing the crime of evading by taunting you and evading again? It could be viewed as a depends on the judge. I likely would, more rule in that favor. But that's going to vary. We have 20 judges now, and they all have different opinions.
We have 20 judges?
Yeah, we have 20 judges now.
You're still only going to see 5 of them.
Are they ghost judges?
How many are in the app right now? Literally 2. And one of them's about to go off duty.
It's still.
I am about to go off duty. You're right.
It's still funny to me that you're the judge that jumped in me car
anyway, you judges
over this case specifically.
Well, yeah, I was concerned that somebody was pulled over in front of my apartment. And I know you're a cadet, and I figured I could fuck with you a little bit.
You did. I wanted to yell at you, and then I just.
You should have. You should have.
Don't be afraid because he's a judge.
Obstruction of justice.
Don't be as scared if a judge is starting to interfere with a scene or your traffic stop. They're judges. Their law is in the courtroom. Our scene control takes precedent over that.
Sometimes I'm trying to read the room on certain situations still. So
no, listen,
I was reading the room.
If you ever look at me and tell me to fuck off, I'll just fuck off. It's fine. I don't care.
I'm gonna do that while we're in court with you on the stand. or not on the stand.
I will give you contempt.
See, it'd be.
But you just said just do it.
You just want to go to jail, Remy.
All right, well,
it
it
is
is
want
like-
to
You
get
just said
contempt.
just do it.
All right. Well, I mean, in fairness, technically he was trespassing into my vehicle, right?
I did
And
walk up and
so
just get in her car.
I
I
could
100%
have maybe pushed something, but I chose not to. But he's saying that
Yeah,
if you go up there and do stupid stuff, he will give you contempt. So like,
true, 'cause
that's
you're in my domain at
within
that
his
point.
scope.
Norman, do you know what my proudest jaywalking ticket is?
What's that?
Alan Crane.
Was he running across the street from the building across from City Hall?
No, he was running across the street near the apartments, and then later I saw him. And instead of getting a second jaywalking ticket because he saw us coming, he ran across from Power Street where the apartments are, jumped
can't
off the
remember
ground,
going
and when we looked down there, he was nowhere to be seen.
Oh.
Oh, that's wow.
I haven't seen him
Fast for
since.
an old man.
So he could have died. To be fair, has anyone seen Alan Crane in the last?
I
5
saw him
months?
on. I saw him yesterday.
So I have a question.
Yeah, I saw him
yesterday.
I also saw him yesterday.
Let's hypothetically, if there's something on the docket and then the suspect, through unfortunate means, happens to no longer be alive, what happens?
The case is dismissed. You can't.
Oh,
can't
it's
fucking
dismissed,
try-
really?
You can't fucking try a dead person.
I hate what you're implying.
Interesting.
Oh, you're
And if you
drinking
kill them,
something.
that's witness tampering.
What were
Yeah,
you talking
and
about?
murder.
What, kill them? Oh my god, why would you say that?
Who's this extra person who snuck in here?
Why would they happen to no
This
longer be
is
alive?
Baldo Connolly.
Well, I don't know. Maybe they were involved in a scene
Hello.
where they were pulling a gun and an officer made an executive decision for the safety of both himself and the public around to discharge a firearm.
Okay, yeah, well, if they die.
Don't go back to the giving me gray hairs actually by all the shit you're doing. Please.
I need to.
Please, I fucking swear.
We need to scream at each other in a closet again.
Scully, don't eat those. Don't eat
What
those.
I've been dying this
I
entire.
have fries. I have.
They're dry.
fries.
I have
so
actual
much
food.
There you go.
Thank you.
He's got food.
I
You
hope
got
Scully
added
ends
to
up
the
like me
bitter
one day
remains.
in the courtroom.
What do you mean,
Okay,
like?
Guys, I promise next time I'll play the criminal.
Oh
I
my
feel really
God.
bad about the objection about last
I
night.
kind of want to play the criminal one of
I
these
didn't
times.
think about it. I turned.
I mean,
my
we
brain
can get
off for
another
2
judge or
seconds.
get somebody to play judge.
I'll be judge.
Wait,
No,
Yeah,
you are
because-
not being judge. You're just gonna
because
get
the
up there,
the-
point a gun,
the-
and shoot
Can I be
somebody.
judge?
Sorry, I wish that it had been
Grasping
a.
at straw
bang.
personally.
I wish it had been a better report for this because
Alright.
I felt bad
I'll
for
be
the
the judge
fake
next
witnesses,
Contempt
and also they
of
drove me
life.
insane.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna like
yeah, we'll never
go
do
through
a, we'll
different
never do a live
reports
war
and
ever again.
kind of like be like, hey, we're gonna schedule this on this day. Look over this
Yeah.
report. Have
That'd
you
be
guys
cool.
get more familiar with it? Because this is the second time I've done the
Mhm.
mock trials, and
Adam,
biggest thing that seems to come up is, well, this was off the cuff.
Our entire
was an
strategy,
honor.
by the way, was that he was gonna get up there, he was gonna lie the entire time and say that he didn't do it. And then when you guys questioned him, that's when he'd fall apart because people do that.
Yeah, they do.
What I'm saying is, if a suspect turns a corner and you're the
I-
only one
I-
that can
and
see
that-
them,
that is what
and
he
they
did.
die in the shooting, no one else is going to testify that
Remy!
they didn't try and pull a gun.
Rimming, stop being a weird edgy boy.
Hayes, where did you find this one?
Ow!
Stop it! I can't.
Calmly.
Like, did you mess? Like, it looked
Fucking
like you
swear.
messed.
I think you got a
No, she hit
twofer.
him.
Oh, did you get hit too?
Yeah, it's a little. Okay.
Oh.
Sorry, it was the wind. Okay,
I
didn't
do
wanna hit
appreciate-
you, Haley. You're being
I
fine.
do appreciate that you are very aggressive with your objections, even if some of them are wrong. Good. Better to object and it get overruled than to not object and let them get away with shit. Because you can lead in court all you want as long as no one objects.
Exactly. That's
Which is
that's
why
my
we
kind of
objected.
Oh, grasping at straw most of the time.
The
Where the
secret-
bullshit go? I vent,
Secret is always
ringing.
lead.
But if you land a yes or no question and it's leading, as long as the answer is like a single word long, you can get away with it before they object because they answer it so quickly.
They can request for it to be stricken from the record,
Yeah,
Remy.
but they're
They
not
can
going to
ask
do that in a bench trial.
Yes, they will.
Some
would do
lawyers
that 'cause I'm
will,
an asshole.
100%. Lawyers will do that. Do not think, oh, I can just do whatever I
Well,
want.
then that's why you call specific lawyers when they request a lawyer from the app.
Well, that doesn't work because they can hire anybody they want for a court case.
Yep.
Well, I mean, if it's a bench trial and you're looking, you've got the ace attorney, and there's like several lawyers. You've got the ace attorney, or you've got
That
the,
just
the
means it's
bumbling
gonna
new
be
one.
10 times as
You know who
embarrassing
to
when you
call.
lose the new one. Also, lawyers travel in packs.
Scully,
Are
Haley,
they wolves?
you listen to everything he says and then just throw it out of your brain.
I'm making a list of things in my head, like, not to do, or what others might
everyone
try and
hates
do to
judge
watch out
shopping,
for.
but who's
Hey,
gonna say you
Norman.
go lawyer shopping?
Rimming's admitting to lawyer shopping when he calls a lawyer.
I
for
never
clients.
said that. I never said I actively did that. I'm just simply stating it's possible.
My favorite question to ask cadets to judge if I like them or not is to go, so you arrest somebody on a simple charge, you saw them do it, it's easy, and they ask for a lawyer. How do you feel? And if they get mad about it, I think they're dog shit people.
I just go, all right, it's your right to have a lawyer. Get the lawyer.
I've had multiple cops tell me, they're getting in the way of my time to go back out. They're just making this last longer. I'm like, good, suffer.
I asked somebody if they wanted a lawyer, and they said, yo, let me get my charges first, as I was taking them out of the hospital. So.
Well, I mean, if I'm fucking someone over with like DT or something, or I'm raiding them, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna set a recording tape down, and I'm gonna read them their rights on the tape, and I'm gonna be like, do you want a lawyer? Yes or no? I can call you one if you want one.
But you gotta
Just so
remember,
there's zero doubt if that
everybody,
recording ever plays in court. That
not
they
everybody's
have
law savvy, right? They might just want a lawyer there to make sure that the charges you give do fit the exact crimes they did. Not that they didn't do the crime and they're not admitting to it. It's just that they don't know which charges apply exactly to what's in. It's like Chatterbox. Every time I arrest Chatterbox, I explain in plain English what each charge means because he doesn't understand. So if he gets
I think
GTA
joyriding is just having fun.
Yeah, he's
which he's guilty of, to be fair.
He's
true.
always guilty of joy.
He claims he's not having fun,
You
but he
did
actually
GTA,
is.
which is a word that means that you took someone's car without permission and you drove it, and we can't
Oh
give
my
it
gosh,
back.
you said it.
Chatterbox is one of those that I have to swear in under special terms, where I have to tell, because he doesn't swear. So I have to make him promise not to lie, ever lie, or say anything that's not true. Otherwise, under penalty of me taking the funhouse away from you.
Well,
And then he
technically,
doesn't
we
lie.
did have a
It's
court case
85
where
degrees
we
outside, but it's gonna be
had
90
him
here in my room.
Admit to yuck being a swear, and every time he said it, he would have to pay me $50.
We proved in court that he said bullshit, the actual word shit, to Jack Ripley in the interrogation one time. We proved it on the record that he said
Yeah,
it.
he swears. He very much swears.
Okay,
I heard him say fuck once.
I like to keep things simple for Chatterbox.
Yeah.
Keeping it simple is a good idea.
James
But,
Randall, Heldon Maddox, they don't understand. Can't plead guilty.
No, they usually understand what I say to them.
No, I'm saying I don't ever ask them to plead guilty because they don't understand. They're not senile. They're senile.
Yeah, they're not usually.
Or are they
if you-
weaponizing the appearance
In a
of
lot
senility?
in a lot of other jurisdictions, they'd be found unfit to stand trial, and would be in persons.
They should have a
I'm gonna
Holden
go to
stabbing where
37
he's the
calls.
victim.
Well,
That said, I gotta go.
Thank you for your time today. I appreciate it.
Thank you everyone for the mock trial and putting up.
Thank you for the invitation,
Yeah.
Norman.
Sorry about the hot dog stand, Scully.
Hey,
I
Remy,
literally
go
had
tell
no
Seven
idea
to
what
help
to
with the-
pretend to know or not know.
No, it's fine.
I was like,
it
fuck
was not really your fault, right? Like it was
Yeah.
most things.
Yeah. We didn't really have a chance to like discuss it and prep it more to know like actually what happened.
I absolutely hate court.
That's okay though. It was fun.
Well, like, and it's something is on a warrant apprehension,
right?
And they
I
kept
know,
they
I
kept
realized it
asking
after the
stuff
fact.
about stuff
Mhm.
that
Yeah, Bones.
was not
Yeah.
within the scope of our testimony.
Right.
So we had to
I
make it
know.
up.
Yeah.
Yep. It's funny.
I haven't had a not guilty.
Okay, I'm
in
going to
my
bed.
court cases, so.
I mean, I've only ever
For
had
bench
one of my
trials,
reports
yes,
foiled,
but for like
and
major
I've written a
court
lot of
cases,
reports.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
That's not bad.
I try not to push something unless I am like
Yeah,
really
you'd
sure.
be on a reasonable
Yeah.
I
basis,
can
not
'cause
probable
win it.
cause, because
We
probable
could end up
cause
here,
isn't
right?
Something that is good for court. Yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, you're taking time out. They're looking at me. Bye.
No, you're all right.
I know.
Mm.
I don't know what Bones was going on. But yeah, just get more confident with objections. Other than that, you guys did good.
Thank you.
All right, thanks. Yeah, we were just discussing how it's unfortunate. It wasn't something that they like had foreknowledge on because.
I told her sorry about the hot dog stand. I didn't.
Fine. It's fine.
No, it was good imagination. Like a lot of the times when these types of off the cuff thing happen, it's just like coming up with something and then
You can
everybody
see
agreeing
the
with it.
transition from my actual testimony to the fake one, though. Like, right, everything was backed up itself and was clearly articulated, and then, oh yeah, I guess I tased him at some point after some chase that apparently occurred.
Yes, your testimony completely changed. But either input the time difference for the evading or drop the evading for the warrant, because it's one of the reasons why I wanted to actually do the warrant, is to see how you would articulate the two.
I chose to go with being more vague on that because, like, I'm really bad at gauging time. You know, like somebody could say, how long was that chase? And I'd go, I don't know, 10 minutes. And like, if I could actually find something to triangulate the time, it was 40 minutes long. You know, like, I just don't know. Right?
Yeah,
like,
I thought a 37 Alpha was only like 15 minutes long, but it was 2 hours. So I'm not, when it comes down to time stuff, I'm like, this is one situation. I'm not adding in time things because I'm not good at time.
So that's,
and if I gotta testify that, I don't want to.
That's specifically what I do in my reports. If I don't know the time frame, I leave it vague because I don't want to put in something as if it's an absolute and have it disproven. If that makes sense, like I want to be specific, but not too specific. And I actually regret putting that as an R34. In fact, the only reason I put that as an R34 was because one of the other officers responding described a car, I think it was Velsing, as an R34. And that's why
it's
it was
an R34.
described.
Like, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just
Although, like, based off of his profile, it probably was the LG Retro with 6 strikes on it with the actual license plate of Redline. Because he's a racer.
He is a racer. But when it comes down to charges and court stuff, you don't try and push anything that you cannot articulate or prove. So if it's time-based and I have a bad time at doing time, I don't try and articulate it. Because sometimes I feel like something is super long, it's because I'm bored, and if I'm not bored, then it's super short to me.
Well, no, for me, I wanted to apply something to the coming back to deliberately taunt. Because I see it all the time, and it's always after everybody else is no longer there. And it's like, what do we do to discourage this? Actually apply a charge to it. Instead of thinking, like, I'm already in the hole, so what's it matter if I just keep on doing things? Does that make sense? Like,
you just have to articulate the time a little bit better for it to actually, like, uphold the charge, because while people will do that, the defense will kind of tackle that because they'll see it as stacking. If you're not there to, like, either drop charges or, like, state the charges, then the person might take it as, like, a weird situation where you're just, like, overly charging them because of X, Y, and Z reason. So it's just kind of understanding that some people are going to be dicks, and then
sorry, I'm getting a phone call. Could I take that real quick?
Oh yeah, you're good.
Hello, this is Scully.
Hey Scully, it's Remming. Are you still busy with Montreal stuff?
We were just wrapping up.
Oh, okay, because Fahrenheit wanted to know if you wanted to come along for a raid or not.
Fahrenheit want to know if I want to come
I'm
on
gonna
for a
go
raid.
off duty. I'm tired.
That's up to you.
No, I could try. I just need to, like.
Thanks. All right, later.
It's no stress. It's no stress. Genuinely, we don't want to rush you.
I saw it. No, I saw it's going on. I could come and ride along, and then, but I just need, like, some moments to reset myself after. You know, like, I'm not going to be 100% there.
Hayes?
Honestly, it's fine if you don't want to. Like it's no pressure.
No, I want to, but I need a break. Is essentially what I'm saying. Like, I need some time to sit quietly.
Yes, I am Fahrenheit. All right, sounds good.
All right. I'll contact Fahrenheit when I'm available. Should be in a few minutes. I just don't know.
Might be already raiding by then, just so you know. If that's
all right. So do you not want me at that point, or like that's what?
No, it's not that we don't want you. It's just that Fahrenheit, call Fahrenheit. He'll explain. I don't want to be a middleman. Well, Fahrenheit, this is your raid.
Listen, I'll call. I need some time. I need some time before I can like
You're
just
good.
run
It's no
off to the
stress.
next thing. That's all.
Yeah, you're good. It's up to. I don't know if we'll be doing it or not by then. That's all.
I don't
Which
know
is
either.
fine. You don't have to come along if you don't want to. It's all good. But I know
not what I'm saying at all.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. It's just you want to come, but stress and doing one thing right after another. It's the
no.
turnaround
I just need to do something. Like I just need to take care of some things.
Okay, all good.
Why?
Call Fahrenheit whenever you're ready, and he'll let you know.
All right. Thanks.
That's fine.
Bye.
Oh yeah, I wish I'd been able to. I was in therapy, or I would have come and practiced my note taking. Because Norman says once I get good enough, they'll start using it as the official court record.
Oh,
But
fuck yeah, that would be cool.
I write too much in the narrative right now, so they
let
want
me-
me to work on getting it verbatim or as close
Go
to it.
change. All right. Is that Everton Hayes? All right. All right, Hayes. We're done, right?
Yeah, we're all Gucci. You're good to
All right, grand.
do whatever you gotta do. Just for the warrant, make sure that you are making that edit or adjusting the charge, okay?
10-4. Oh my goodness, I'm dying, guys. It's so hot.
Figure out if I'm allowed, like, there's
See if
still some
Mikara's
things I need
still
to
here.
figure out, like, am I
Take care, Scully.
All right, take care. Having a window open, yes, although it's debatable whether or not that... I've got this problem where the sun shines through my window and it heats up the entire side of the house with that window open. So sometimes it's even cooler to shut my window because the entire side of the house with the asphalt and the sheer wall heats up ridiculously. I have the sun shining full blast on my room specifically in this house the entire day. And there's nothing I can do about it. Hey, I have to go AFK. I have to take care of some of my dogs. I'll be back. I'm back. I'm absolutely dying. It's so hot. Great, I missed the unknown. Ah! Hello?
Hello. I got a name for you. Well, for me. For you, for me. Figure the whole you just not referring to me doesn't work, does it?
Oh, you found something you wish to be called. Because I've been calling you the Monopoly Killer since you seem to like the name, the game.
It's not a good name, I'll tell you that. Wonder why? Monopoly's the first of many games. She's the first one.
I don't think anything looks like a game so far. Again, not much.
Okay, give me next week, please, Deputy Down. You have little faith.
So what, is it going to be like a game maker? So like the Hasbro Killer? Is that what we're going at?
Oh, it's dumb. No, I like the name Fate.
Sorry, Fate?
Fate. At the end of the day, it is all just a roll of the dice, isn't it?
So wouldn't dice, something along that line be a wee bit more descriptive?
It's not as meaty, you know?
So what about next week? You mentioned next week.
Monopoly.
You told me that your first participants would be willing.
Oh, yeah.
How does that work out? Are you just going to be slaughtering defenseless people in Polito again? Because that's what you've been doing so far.
I've done that how many times?
You said 14 at one point, but that doesn't include the other day.
How many times have officers responded?
I am unaware. I'm only aware of the 2 times that I did.
Well, I know of another one at least.
Is that the only place that you do your work? Fate?
No.
Places that you know the response time of the department is going to be slow, so that you bear little chance of getting caught. Hiding in your house behind rocks and trees.
You wanna know something funny?
I'm sure I won't find it funny, but what do you find funny?
You and that other officer who was on scene, you were chasing me for a little bit.
So that was you who cut back through on a motorbike?
Oh yeah. So you pulled right into the PBSO.
Is that all you wanted to say?
I went inside, took a lovely photograph, and
I'm aware. I saw the photograph. You made sure to call my attention to it.
it was fun, didn't you?
Anybody can enter a public lobby and take a picture to glass.
Yeah, but I thought you were supposed to be investigated. Sure, you would have heard a motorbike pulling up and then loud-ass footsteps in the lobby of your service department.
You know, there's a lot of people who live in Polito. I'm not the paranoid sort listening for every single sound and pin drop.
Oh, but you should be.
Should I?
Oh, yeah, you should be.
Why is that? Are you threatening me directly now? I thought you were just threatening other people and showing me the results of what you've been working on. My question is, how are you, a lone individual, as far as I am aware, or at least you're taking credit, all on your own, able to wrangle up multiple people and explode them up on the shoreline without anyone noticing or getting
that was
caught?
one person. One more.
Sorry, I didn't catch that last. Are you still on the line? I can't tell if I'm still on the line.
My apologies. No, that was just one person. Which did look pretty bad after they were done, though, wasn't it?
I'm aware of what explosives are capable of.
Yeah. There is something that you said, though, that I find mighty interesting, and I want to get back to that point. But before I do, there's one more thing I need to do today. I'm gonna make a delivery.
Sorry, what did you say about the delivery?
It's something minor. You don't have to worry about that. No. I do find something interesting in what you said. How everything I was alone. You see, that's the thing about dice, isn't it? They often come in pairs, don't they, Deputy Down?
38 northbound, higher power, black and color stride occupied one time. Male suspect wearing a color button-up cowboy hat, white color. The 6 will attach. 2 times, sorry. While he's conducting the 38, just watch my back. I'm going to be impounding this illegally parked Rebla.
Yeah. I am.
Good night, 1K976, Simone Hospital. Thank you for the backup, Carter.
Hey, no problem.
Report is also up for it as well.
I will be depositing the things that I found in that report.
PD reference latest number 1 going trapped at the yellow jack.
Dispatch. Show 450, 10-7. Recording evidence.
Dispatch! Dispatch, please!
Show me.
Copy. Showing you 10-7. I'm sorry.
Carter, okay?
Yes. Detecting things.
Oops.
Good night.
613 is attaching if you still need additionals.
Still spacing out.
Alright, she's not here, right? If not, I'm ready.
Yeah, let's do it.
That outside MRPD.
Outside MRPD, sorry, 10-9.
Where to first, boss man?
Apartment. You guys lead the way, fuck it. Oh yes, it's a raid o'clock.
Fahrenheit, where do you need me?
We're gonna be in the parking lot. Go ahead and just create a little perimeter. Whoa.
10-9.
Oh, sorry, a local hit me. Bumped into a citizen.
Sorry about that, guys.
We're gonna go ahead and surround the parking lot. Just make a little perimeter around Remy.
You got it.
Hey, look who decided to show up.
Well, if it isn't Scully.
Sorry, I had to
Taylor.
field calls
Taylor
from a
with
serial
Taylor.
killer.
You doing okay?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
We just had a
Just
mock
checking.
bench trial for a couple hours, and then I immediately got a call from the serial killer, so I'm just coming from that.
437's at Forum. Tips.
Well, yeah, they're selling drugs in the South Side. What do you want me to do about it?
Just stop them.
They like to sell drugs.
I think Mr. K is one of the lost hostage at the moment.
I thought he was dead.
There was just some sort of shooting at Yellow Jack, and then look at Mr. K's last tweet.
Whose first name is Mr. anyway? Oh.
See why I think that?
Yeah, well.
One of the investigations I'm working on. God damn it.
Like, you don't have to document it, but you do have to. What do I know?
Yo, guys, we found a gun. One gun.
Loggers. Woohoo! One gun.
Moving along. This isn't a show. Keep it moving.
Move it along.
I hear gunshots from the other side of the apartments. Or Little Soul, might have been that one.
Alright, I'm gonna be putting the vehicle out of the way. Alright, go ahead and... Oh, no, we're going to the next one, which is at the news station.
Little Soul?
Yep.
Oh, joy.
Oh my god, we're a mess. Oh my god, we're a mess.
390, I'll deal with any riffraff that'd like to approach us. I got it.
Yeah, hit them with the riffraff.
So I don't think I can make them hit themselves.
Going for pit.
Does it have horses?
Hey, Eris.
Build a sitting perimeter around Remy.
Look at all the horses.
Right here, we'll do it right here.
613 will be across the street.
I wonder what could be in here.
Oh my goodness. Wouldn't it be funny if he was in my trunk?
Me too. Watch the...
I feel like he wouldn't have the patience to wait in my trunk while I was AFK like that.
2 packed grams of buds. But they have a 20 gram. Sheila, dive back in a doozy!
Oh no. How's the Uzi look? Is it broken?
It's broken!
Okay, well, it's still possession of class 2. Easy come, easy come.
Ha! Really? Amazing.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but if there's illegal weed in there, then he can seize the paraphernalia as well, like the scams, right?
Imagine you're trying to park your car and it says there's someone still sitting in it.
I think it's felony intent or sale of drugs charge, right?
Just
possession, I think.
Come take a peek at this. Come take a peek at this before I take it all out. Come. Who tell me? Just show me the ways. Okay, show me the ways, tipsies.
I'll just check.
Wait, you mean like the intent to distribute type of shit?
No, intent to distribute, you gotta have a little bit more than that, I think. But sale of drugs is, I think it's more appropriate. We'll discuss the charge charges when we get back to Emerald.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, it looked pretty dope with this on my back.
We can also, I mean, shit, the apartment's probably going to be a lot worse. So it's just good that we're seizing all this now to build a case on it, right? You took photos?
Yeah, I'm taking photos right now.
Okay.
Taking photos from.
You don't have to. I've never really taken a photo of the car before, but just like the inside.
You know,
during a raid.
look, I do it because it's good because I got it from the trunk. I just wanna.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
No.
Shut up.
Alright, let's pack her up. Let's get going. We're going to be going to the upper power apartments now. We're taking property.
Affirm, 390 en route. We're going to be taking power from Vespucci.
Affirm.
Vespucci.
Watch out for another chase coming through.
Yeah, I just T-boned primary on a chase.
Strike points! Strike points!
That's going to be 1 strike point, Remy.
Oh my god.
That's going to be a 0.01 strike point that I'm allowed to give out.
You're still describing things that I have nightmares about doing.
Oh, this?
No, T-bone and primary on a chase.
God. All right.
More drugs in the south side.
Set up a perimeter. Block this place off. This is our place. This is our block. Go, Scully, go and block out the lower part of that road. Yeah, lower, a little bit down the road. See how Tips has it, right?
Move it next to the fire hydrant on this side of the road, next to the IAA sign. Just so you got this whole thing blocked off. We don't have locals ramming into us.
I feel like we're doing this backwards.
Yeah, Scully, like over here, like just park your car right where I am now.
Runs Tips over.
What the hell? I've been ran over.
You guys want to roll into the south side with me after this?
Fahrenheit, do you want anybody inside with you?
Yeah, can you come with me?
Yeah.
Aurora and I have the same energy right now.
Always need to be up high.
And Remy was clearly cooped up in court for far too long.
Exactly.
I rewatched your David Tom and Two Snakes video on YouTube. So classic. Oh man, that was, yeah, that was a time. That was special. It was definitely something. I still can't believe that happened, but it was too funny to completely deny it. The perfect storm with Baz there. Oh, I know. It was beautiful. It was so funny. Moon always creeping on all my characters. Every single one.
Status inside.
It's being cleaned up, presumably before we even got her in custody.
To be honest, yeah, way before our time.
Alright.
Yeah, now after this guy's right, I get to go give out the new legislation. Yay!
need drugs.
I need my fill.
All right, reconvene. MRPD. Okay, let's go, gang.
All right. Good ratings.
Good ratings.
Shout out to the sponsor of today's raid.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Please
You can
no.
use my Actually, the new sponsorship is Call of Dragons.
I thought it was HelloFresh.
These mobile games are getting worse and worse with the names, man.
Okay, look, Call of Dragons is actually pretty fun though.
Now you're doing an actual ad. Shut up.
Well, I mean, not an actual ad. I'm just
an actual
actually
ad.
play. I go, bro, come on. I have to help click somehow. What?
Hi, Hayes. Bye, Yeah. You're good to break off.
All units besides Tips are good to break off.
Afer?
Tips is my hostage.
Jump in the water.
613, 10-8, any actives?
Copy 613 showing 10-8, 11-20. We got one officer wanting to check out drugs on farm. Other than that, Channel 3 is foot bail with the clowns. Shouldn't have enough units there.
987, 10-8. 987 headed to the latest 71s. Keeping a distance, just want to scope it out.
Oh my goodness, she's already got an attempted murder thing going on. Hmm. Nobody down has no attention to stop inquiring about you. They're in a monopoly. More games will come. They like games. There's a bit of faith. They said I can call them faith. Monopoly is the first of many games, so they're all going to be playing game Monopoly this week. They have a job to do. I think Anita misheard, but also, you want to hear Scully say both words? Fate, 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 fate.
We got
like
two more units, please.
9776.
I'm up near Gallia, so it'll take me a minute.
10-4. All right, I'm stationed at the Southside clothing store, Kiki's Organic.
She probably logged. I'll just make my own.
Copy 123 is.
Looking for one more 77 willing to dive into Forum Drive for some drugs.
613 en route.
10-4.
470's coming down Bay Tree Canyon. I'll be there shortly.
Vague.
We're grouping up outside Kiki's Organic.
Duh. Sorry, 10-9 last.
Grouping up to Southside Clothing Store, Kiki's Organic Clothing.
10-4. I actually need to look for drugs more often. I haven't done a whole lot of that, so.
Well, we've got 4. If anyone else wants to come, you are more than welcome.
I'm gonna sit here and work on a report while we wait for additionals.
Alright.
$470, $1012.
Alright, it's gonna be, oh, well, we got another one. It's gonna be south of Carson Ave on Forum Drive. They could either be in the alleyway between Forum Drive and Strawberry Avenue or on Forum Drive itself. So, let's just roll in there and see if we can pick anyone up. I've tried taking photos before. It's impossible to get angles on this area. Best is to just roll in hot and see if anyone flees.
Do you want me to go in through the soccer field?
Negative, because there might be folks who catch you. There might be a couple hanging out there, and they'll catch you somewhere.
Okay.
Alright, we ready? Turn on lights and sirens when we get really close.
Got a bunch running. We got a trunk popped, gonna be a black car. Taking off. 470, I'll stay here and check out this car real quick.
Careful, don't stay alone.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing plates.
Well, we got an active
Got
80
it,
with a vehicle who was selling yesterday as well. Currently westbound Forum Drive. Transition Forum Drive, transitioning eastbound Forum Drive, right southbound Strawberry.
What is this vehicle?
I think A+ from yesterday. We're just circling for them. Could we get 77s? They might be setting up for something.
Yeah, there's a good chance they're gonna ambush.
There's a flag stolen truck in the back alley.
3776.
1976.
The white sports car is mobile now.
Well, we're northbound Strawberry Avenue, passing Kiki's Organic Clothing, left westbound Innocence Boulevard.
Description there.
Dark blue to black in color, looks like an S15. 14, one of those.
Green
We're
lowrider
just circling
circling.
south side, low to the ground.
White sports car is circling with a livery.
Then 4, left northbound Strawberry Avenue. Left, eastbound Garson Avenue.
97 secondary. Continuing, taking a left, north or southbound. I hit a sign. PCB.
Right, eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Right, southbound we're Lowenstein. Right, westbound McDonald. Continuing westbound McDonald. Right, northbound Strawberry. Left, westbound Innocence. Right, northbound Elgin. Left, westbound onto the freeway.
337's doubled up. We're continuing northbound, taking the left for. Seeing southbound. Hold left, eastbound. Innocence. Left again. Northbound Alta. It's been 4 months. Sorry. Right. Eastbound Adams Apple, passing construction. Left, northbound Tower. Left again. Westbound Vespucci 50 with a local spinning around, going eastbound. Oh, what? Oh. Eastbound Tower. 360 for a minute there. Passing Legion Square Bank. Right, southbound Strawberry. Thinks he can get us in the turn, I'm guessing. Continuing underneath Olympic and back into Southside. Strawberry. Right, westbound Innocent. Tom's having headaches. Continuing westbound Innocent. Left, southbound Alta. Cycling stopping. Left into the passageway by the canals, eastbound.
Potential block.
Confirm it's blocked. They fucked it. We're still on his ass. Continuing northbound Davis.
What car's involved?
Eastbound Carson. They had a box truck there. Left, northbound Broge. Left, westbound McDonald's. Left, southbound Strawberry. Right, then left again into the alleyway of Forum. Crossing Forum, going
You have
towards the
suspects
back.
getting up on roofs. Pitbox spike is going to be approved. We gotta try to parallel and end this. I got suspects setting up on rooftops on Forum.
Northbound coming out onto Carson, left, westbound. Left again. He's circling back around, probably gonna try for the block again.
Man, I just want to end this. I don't want to be in a shootout. I want to go do my investigation stuff.
Travel,
Like,
southbound Alta. Left, eastbound Davis. Continuing northbound Davis now. Staying left, going on to Forum. He's definitely trying to set some shit up.
Shots fired.
78.
Shots fired.
Car's currently...
Alright, get in front of this vehicle and we're gonna open fire on it. The main vehicle is continuing northbound Strawberry. It's holding left, west, right, north Legion. Elgin. Continuing northbound Elgin. Left, westbound Adams Apple. I need a unit to get ahead of it and open fire.
97 is
Left,
on
south
Innocence.
power.
That's a vehicle.
DC bullet.
A+.
Westbound Innocence. Give it the very old beanies. You turning? It's going into the alleyways along Innocence. It's going out towards, I believe, Alta. VCB westbound in the alleyways.
What car am I looking for?
Black and color like S15.
Putting fire on it.
A-firm.
Burn.
Nobody sees it though?
Negative. We lost visual.
Stand by.
Last direction, please.
Southbound vehicle on Upper Freeway. I know if it's a
White, Sultan Mark II / Subaru also involved with the livery.
That's the one that has El Bozo as a plate, I believe.
no, that's mine.
Oh, disregard.
Break, everyone keep calling it. We're trying to intercept and see if that's a vehicle.
They went underneath Upper Freeway by Greenwich on BCB on it.
050 code 6 towards Dutch London.
Han.
See a vehicle on Dutch London 22. Car.
I also have a vehicle going northbound on Forum Drive, black in color.
Keep calling. I'm right behind you.
Plate is black.
It's now on Carson and Forum Drive, continuing towards Strawberry.
It's a Futo. Individual just got out. It's somebody from GSF.
GSR custom.
Get detained in GSR.
I'm right on the block by myself.
We were ambushed by
76.
shooting to the roofs of GSF.
Copy that.
Alright, we got 2 units there with Carter. Can I get more
Wow.
units coming back to Form Drive? We're gonna collect evidence up on the roofs where they opened fire.
What was the white in color vehicle that was called?
Subaru / Sultan Mark II. Got a livery, I believe the plate was El Bozo type thing.
Negative
No.
for GSR on this woman.
If the woman's negative for GSR, she can be released and have her leave the area.
Moving on. We're moving on.
I have another vehicle turning onto Farm Drive. It's possibly dark green in color.
Dark green. It's occupied twice. Do we care? We want to check this.
A firm, detain GSR.
Yeah, this shift is frustrating, but it's my shift. It's kind of is what it is.
Kurt, can I have you come down to lower form to help with evidence collection?
Okay, for now, I'm just gonna provide cover for the traffic stop going on in Forum right now, and then I'll be over there.
They have 3 units, and we have Air 1 overhead. We're limited on units. I'd like you down here to help with evidence collection.
Do I have?
Kurt, they were to this rooftop to my southeast. If you can help Remington in trying to get up there.
Hey.
Hey Avery, I see you're up here in a neighborhood. Are you investigating
It's my house. No, I need somebody to investigate it. I
All right.
fucking cleared the house because it's being nice
Okay.
in my house.
All right, I'm here.
I know cops are dying. This is really bad timing, but I was like, I'm not leaving. My girlfriend was in that house.
No,
so.
it's fine. I wanted.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, I wanted to get up here and collect evidence and investigate because I've been investigating
I
this.
picked the heart up because I didn't want anyone to steal it.
Okay.
I also documented that car. I took pictures. But here, come on inside. Sarah's in there right now.
All right. Did the killer come inside to our knowledge, or?
Yes, there's footsteps all over the floor, and there's a bloody
Comms
knife
up,
on
Carter?
the bed. So the heart
Clearly
was
not complying. He's running
All
on
right.
foot.
He's running
I'll
on
give
foot.
you
He's
everything
on
I have.
radio.
I'll let you lead the investigation, obviously, because this is my property. I own it.
Yep. No, that's fine.
They're running into the church
if
on
you use your
Forum,
alt,
continuing
Yep.
eastbound
Yep.
Police Road.
Yep.
You see the footprints?
Yeah, I've been dealing with this person for
Step
over
on
a
the
week.
bushes.
Okay.
Come over here, and it goes all the way into the bedroom.
He broke. He's running.
Who are the other people who live here?
Lead back to Forum westbound.
So this is my house. I own it. I live downstairs with Sarah. She's my girlfriend. And then Sydney has the upstairs room, which is the
Sydney. All right, Sydney is the person who was threatened.
Continuing southbound,
Yeah.
direction
So
northbound.
there's a
jumping
bloody
on
knife
rooftop.
on this bed, and then her name's written in
We'll
blood
just
up
be
there.
south of the car wash on Innocent.
All right.
I
Do
haven't touched any of
Continuing
these
in
footprints
alleyways
or skin that's over here.
Now in a backyard.
we know where Sydney is?
Jumping over fences.
Nope. Can't get her to answer her phone.
Now running. Oh, 1022. Carter tackled him. Attempted cuffs.
Bro, the freaking timing of this with cops going down. Like, I get
continue
it,
to
but I was
resist
like,
No.
I see one unit over here.
No, sorry. No, I was in the middle of chasing people around Forum and wanting to do anything else.
I got a bike.
But
Leave the
'cause
area.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you coming
every
down,
time
yeah.
this person strikes, it's when 78s are going off. It's just like every single time.
Down an alleyway.
No, it's
northbound.
just the
Parallel
timing.
Strawberry.
It's the time of day. Okay. I can.
Contact Veronica too at the 911s.
I'm going to. She got called by this individual. I got called by this individual earlier, but they decided not to call me to alert me about this. Apparently.
Trying again to go
I
northbound.
have Veronica's 911.
That's the only motorcycle that was in the area.
Do I make the second one too about human heart?
Yeah, I got that.
Now just south of the car wash, parallel to Innocence, running westbound.
At the East Forum.
All right. Do you want me? I can.
Tackled.
Yeah, I'm
I'll
happy
put
to
up a
make
report.
statement on it.
Yeah,
I think you need to make the report because I can't exactly
No,
investigate
that's
my own
that.
house.
I agree. I'm fine with doing that. It's fine.
Here, let me put the heart and note on you.
Okay.
The notes from somebody named Fate. I'm sure that
They just declared your name as that to me, so.
Do we have a
195.
copy? We don't have a motorcycle.
Heart and note are on you. Is Sydney
car
kidnapped right this second? Like,
I-
is that her MO, or do you know?
I don't. We haven't dealt with this yet.
Do we pursue the
Okay.
bike or do
For
we
Dr.
May I
Harper,
look at the other reports too?
let me have Dr. Watson. Yeah, go ahead. Look up a Monopoly Killer master file. So far, they've only targeted and attacked locals in Polito, but they have been threatening to target people who are well known in the community. Specifically, they have been stalking Dr. Watson for quite some time.
Yeah, I noticed that said let me have Dr.
Uh-huh.
Watson.
Are they like friends or closer or anything like that? Is that maybe why they're leaving it for?
I mean, they're both doctors. I don't know their relationship personally, but I would assume they know each other and work together.
Can I have Air 1?
I can't remember. You know what? I think Sydney might have been dressing up like Watson in an attempt to thwart the killer, because they've made it clear that they've been stalking them. I'm gonna say that I think it's likely Sydney's not kidnapped. I certainly hope that's not the case, but I don't know unless we can get a hold of her. But you know, sometimes people you can't just get a hold of them.
Right, no, exactly. She could be sleeping over at a friend's house or something too. So.
Yeah, I'm wearing like blue denim.
Sorry, I think I asked you this. You got the skin and the footprints, right?
Here, let me do that.
Yeah.
I've been. Have Yuri photographed the scene? If not, I'm fine with doing it. I have
not photographed
Okay.
me inside the house because it's very difficult. I'm realizing to look at the footprints and take a picture. I know
Yep.
that sounds really weird.
Nope.
But
You're not wrong.
so maybe we can just write it down and like.
I've done it before, but hang on.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let you figure that out. I will once you upload. I'll upload the photos from the heart outside. And I don't know if that vehicle on the side of the road has anything to do with it, but I document anyway. There were broken goods in the back, so I think it was just like a house robbery that they
turning into the Lucky Plucker.
happened to be here.
95,
Sarah,
load it
you
up, let's
still
get
in
out
the
of here. 608 76 NYPD 195.
There's a green vehicle on Strawberry by the Lucky Plucker. It's
Oops, this is not with my camera.
Everyone will RTB if you guys don't need anything else.
Situation code coordinate.
Affirm.
Roger that.
Hey, Scully.
Aye.
There's some footprints right outside the door also, but I didn't see any signs of tampering, so I'm not sure if she left it unlocked or what. But we'll go.
I was checking to see if there's any sort of other evidence.
Also, we had furniture. I don't know where it went.
Huh. All right. I'll believe you.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm up at my house actually. Somebody broke in and left. Hang on, I'm trying to fight Scully because I'm on the phone with you and I can't stop trying to fight Scully. Oh my god, hang on, I gotta hang up. I'll be right back. Can I not? Oh my gosh.
Just quit trying to fight me. Just quit trying. Just quit trying to fight me. Like,
Scully, I'm not. I can't.
just stop.
Just punch me. I can't. Apparently, we're just living. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I'm just really angry, okay?
It's understandable. These are intense. Ah! Okay. Hello. I'm sorry. No, it's alright. No, it's fine. I just wasn't expecting someone else to be in the house.
Okay. I'm still trying to fight somebody. I can't. Please, somebody help me. I'm gonna go out.
Okay. Anyway, yes, I will call you back. Please stay safe.
Sunny.
It's just when I go inside the house. I can't.
it's understandably Avery, it's understandably be tense. You've had a break-in. This is very serious.
Okay,
like,
I'm just
it's
gonna punch
okay
you.
to
I'm
feel.
sorry. I just need to see it stops it. It didn't stop it. Okay. You wanna...
Let me just pick you up.
I'm not a fan of this sort of experimentation, Avery. Like,
Sorry, Scully. Someone broke into my house.
that's what I no. I was trying to validate those feelings. I'm not a therapist or anything, but I feel like it's okay.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go sleep in my bed. I'll be right back. Let me just scoot down this corner here.
Because we haven't decorated yet.
Can't. I'll be right back.
Oh, why we would just. I mean, I guess we don't have. I guess we have a chance to repaint now, but. Apparently, Pixie was called by an unknown number that was obsessed with Sydney, and I'm assuming this is the same person.
Pixie?
Back on two.
Yeah, Pixie was asked about a doctor with long brown hair. So that could either be Sydney or could be me. So, and Sydney obviously lives here, which is a
hang on. Let me show you a picture
Oh
and
my
ask.
gosh.
Oh, now show me 10-7.
Because I've not met Sydney, but can you tell me? Hang on.
Sydney. Sydney has multiple. She has the ID, so
Here,
she
get-
will often have different appearances. I could
All right,
identify
but
her,
let me
though.
show a photograph. All right, give me a moment.
Yeah.
I believe I've got your phone number. I believe I've got your phone number, right?
I think so.
Or not? Do you have mine? Can you send me a text real quick?
I don't
Look at
think
the yellow
I
pages
can
for
read,
Scully.
I can read. Okay, yeah, that's easier. Yeah.
Uh huh. Uh huh. All right, that's you.
Be advised, 1047 in the ocean off of North Chumash.
490, 76 to 47.
Is
987.
is one of those individuals Sydney?
You just photo. The photo's just
Yep. Try the third one. I accidentally typed something in there that might have messed it up.
Yes, that would be Sydney's alter ego. Yes, that is Sydney.
The lass in the brown hair.
Yeah.
All right. The killer was calling me and sent me that picture trying to get me to identify her, which wasn't about to do. But I did not.
Yeah,
clearly they have found out.
Definitely, yeah, the Siva, who's Sydney's alter, who,
360, 76, digital din.
well, one of them, she's pretty much a hothead, so if she's pissed off someone, it's gonna be someone pretty bad.
As I understand
Oh,
from what
boy.
Perry said, she was dressing up like Perry at one point to try and,
You caught out, Henry. I couldn't make it out.
make Perry less of a target.
Think he's still an
Yeah,
officer.
that seems like their type of logic.
Ain't no way. Hold up.
Sorry, Avery, let me get a report up, and then you can add your photographs to it and your statement.
Hey, Audrey. Not great, not great. Somebody broke into my house. Wanna come help? Yeah, no fuck out. Audrey's on her way. But yeah, I'll add my evidence report. Do we know if were we able to get a hold of Perry if she's safe? About alerting her of the situation?
I wasn't able to get in touch with Sydney. I can call Perry, though usually she's awake early. earlier time.
Sorry, and Sydney's full name, is it Harper? Sydney Harper?
Yeah, Sydney Harper.
All right, report is up.
Perfect. I'll add what I
Mhm.
can.
Just let me know when you're done, and I'll have a write up for stuff as well. But
Oh, okay. You can use the report. I'm just gonna add evidence here, and then I'll just send you a report.
okay, all right, sure,
You
that's
guys
fine.
now have a 911 at that strange 47 North Cuba.
Yes, a local.
Oh.
Dispatch 490. About 3/4
Oh, what's her name?
I'll be there in about a minute.
The
or-
EMS, what's her
minute
name?
or so.
Veronica Westfield.
Just so you know, Pixie's actually got a psych house funded, so we're not going to be bringing patients back here. I really don't think in the future that would be wise anyway, so I think I might remodel the office after the bedroom.
Dispatch
Because
490,
make it
23
into like an art room or
on
something.
scene. There is
Oh,
a
huge. Your
yellow
office,
motorcycle.
like you do you.
Yeah, but I don't know if bringing, patients and associating them with the house is a good thing
Well, didn't
anymore.
you say you were just gonna bring your friends here? I didn't think you were gonna bring
Yes,
like actual
that-
patients here.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is true.
Like, you know,
but
that's
like
the
I
difference
would have
between like Kiki versus like
yeah, that's
a
true.
serial killer. Yeah.
Then again, I would have considered like Sydney is considered a friend, so I guess. I mean, I could still have the office. I'll just
Dispatch
just won't
391,
bring
1032.
many people. It will just be a.
Copy, sir. 1042, 16,
Oh
20.
boy.
Oh. Do you need 78?
Go for it.
Alrighty,
Are you okay, Bloom?
My gang's shooting me!
78, Mirror Park.
I've got down two! Oh god, my gang's shooting me!
Quitting? You can have some. You can have
One's on the back of the Wastelander, shot down. The other one's Holden, he's shot down. Holden beat Bingle Dan up with a bat.
Okay, you're a shit.
Oh fuck. He's one is currently unloading him from the Wastelander. We just need units.
Oh my goodness, Bloom.
469-76. Someone to stop the Wastelander. I'm not moving up solo. There's someone loading one, repairing a Wastelander. On the back of the Wastelander, there's someone in there. Blue.
Yeah, they'll probably at some point I mean, if Perry's yeah, as you said, Perry's.
That
been
man is
inquiring
repairing that.
about,
Thank you.
We'll probably need to talk to her at some point. So if they call you again, can you just let me know?
469 is 20.
Shot fired. Shot fired. One more down.
Have your heart cut out. And...
We have 3 in custody currently.
Okay, good.
Please, we need another
Take
unit.
this part and
Yeah,
identify.
416. I'm in
Do we
around.
have that technology?
469
Trigger
23.
78. Trigger 78. I don't carry that shit.
Listen,
definitely,
we can stay. If anybody fights us, I will explain the situation to them. Yeah, I'm not doing this.
I'm responding to Remington
Someone
78, 'cause somebody
drives into
around
the
here
gang
very
territory,
cares
gets
about
shot, and I
money.
have to abandon my.
No, this is
I'm
this
not.
is every time I'm doing any sort of
No, listen, we're not
investigation
getting in
at
trouble.
all.
If we do, I'll talk to Tess and she'll understand. Like, we're investigating. Take your time.
All right.
1623, what am I looking out for?
HOA members, there's 3 gunned down. We have Holden gunned down. 1 in the back of the Wastelander gunned down, and 1 in front of the Wastelander gunned down. They're the only ones that I'm aware of involved in this incident immediately, but just be on the lookout for any HOA member.
390 transition, call sign AR 6.
Yeah, get triage, get kill barriers up. I'm gonna keep rotating.
Where do you want triage at?
Then that's your call. You're team lead over there.
It was Pixie.
Sorry,
She
I'm
decided
sorry.
it would be
I'm
funny
on the
to
way. Medical, what-
call me and say she's in the trunk of her car.
they're gonna
so-
Triage, we'll triage in the
Yeah.
alleyway behind Digiden.
Alright, I put my evidence in there. I don't have a picture of the actual note. If you can grab one of that.
I'll be able to get it. Don't worry.
Linky
Wait, should I
Bear
put
set
it in a
up
different-
in front of the Liquid Library,
Where did it
blocking
go?
southbound traffic.
I'm holding it. Am I not?
Oh no, there's
You
2
require
reports
more
here.
78?
Scully from I put it in from 29 minutes ago, not from.
So I was just starting to write down different.
Probably use another unit, but
Okay, I'll switch it. I can move him over.
Sorry. So it's Fate Killer leaves Human Heart and Tourette's for Sydney Harbour.
We're gonna get him to triage.
I know it's confusing because I just hadn't finished writing anything before this popped up.
360's moving, Holden.
Well, you got any approaching the scene?
I'm moving Holden to the back alley behind Digiden. Next, I'll bring Vingle.
Is Vingle a cop?
Yeah, that's why
No, she's just adding evidence.
Oh yeah, there's this
Someone on
bloody
the south side of
footprints
that scene by the
outside
wastelander
too.
to put down blinky barriers to block northbound wall.
Yes.
Please, someone listen to what Ripley's saying.
Yeah, I am. I'm getting Andy Jones the fuck out of here. She's rolled in a cliffhanger.
I don't see what's happening, so I was making sure that's being listened to. Here's a picture of Nicola and Mirror Drive. You can put it down.
If you guys got enough units, do we want to switch that to a channel? Or do you want to give them 2?
Dispatch, you want this on Freak?
Do you think it's likely to have any more people? 360?
Negative.
Copy that. Let's move this channel free for cleanup.
Vingle just threw
Channel free cleanup. Delta 7, you on free?
Alright, I'll get pictures of the outside. Or do you got pictures of the outside, right?
Not of the footprints.
Alright, I'll do that. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just asking if another dispatch was on free.
Alright, 295 from in front of
Sure hope I
the
locked my car.
library are in triage now.
Hey, from the right.
To make sure. For her to let me know when.
Dispatch Colt City.
And here's the frustration with the fact that they tend to do this when the entire department's tied up, is that each time they have struck, they're hiding somewhere up in the hills, watching and photographing us as we process the scenes. Like, they're probably right out there on a hill in a bush somewhere, and I'm gonna get a message in my documents with a photograph of us.
You don't know what number the message is. It anonymous?
They're sending it to my documents folder on my phone. I don't know if there's Dave.
Yeah.
I
That's
am.
where I should come inside, Sarah.
Yep, I'm fairly certain I have encountered this person face to face, and of course the person is a ghost. They don't have any vehicles, therefore I cannot get any sort of phone record from them.
Do you have an idea of what their name is then, or what?
Diasmo. Hang on. Let me find the profile.
50 showing you out on traffic.
Diasmo. When I saw them, they appeared to be a female with dark blue hair. That's 45787.
Issue at the pier is code 4.
They spoke with a very low voice and a like a Southern American accent with a British twang to it.
you said female with blue hair when you last saw them?
Correct. And
Okay, how long
other.
was it here?
It was long. They had it like, you know, with a beanie over it, and then long hair. Other times this person's been described to me, they've been described as wearing all black and like motorcycle helmet, but still speaking with that same distinct accent.
Are you dropping a note there?
No, that was an accident. Sorry, I was just making notes on my phone just in case. Hi. I'm low-key glad we didn't decorate properly now. We can just cover everything. Just cover everything over.
I mean, she got the footsteps, so we'll be good there.
Oh no, I meant later.
76 to the latest 11.
Wait, what's the note that was just?
In 5 secs.
Oh, that was an extra by Sarah. She didn't mean to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry.
2-2 from Alpha 83.
Two's at that situation on 3.
Do you need anything from us,
Nope.
Scully? Do you want
I gotta break up the
search
situation.
the area around the bushes and just hope for it?
We could.
We're not probably have much luck, but if we go both opposite directions and then.
I just don't want anybody splitting up and getting into a risky situation with this person. They have spoke to me like they have big plans for next week. But you never know, right? This is still like one of those things where it's very early, is what I've been informed. And it's unfortunately one of those things where we have to sort of wait for their move. Because, I mean, like, even if we are to stop and identify this Asmo, right? The only thing I have tying her into anything is circumstantial, and it's hunches. So unless she had obvious physical evidence on herself or gave us a reason to search her,
Dispatch
we wouldn't have anything on her.
Code 4 on the 1011.
No, I agree with you.
Mhm.
My only concern would be like if she was in our bushes, that'd be probable cause. And even if we can't charge her for anything, I would like a picture to put on file. I think that would be nice.
I mean, we could definitely go out there and take a look around. It looks like there's not too many places you can view the house from. If I were to guess, I would think they'd probably be gone by now, but they might not be. They very much could be
you're
still
right.
hiding
They're
out there.
most likely gone, like 80%.
If you,
Yeah.
like we've collected stuff here. We can go out there and look if you want to.
I mean, it's your investigation. I will follow.
Let's go out. Whoop.
Gotta bear and go about
Didn't mean to leave so suddenly, but sure, let's go out there.
I'll.
See, usually,
I won't
usually they're
scuffle with
doing stuff out, you know, in
they'll see
Paleto.
pictures of you.
But the thing is, I don't have backup to go scour the hills while I'm doing stuff because everybody's running around chasing 37 alphas in the lake. You know.
Stay safe.
My ping is 920, just in case.
Okay,
Anything. You should be fine. Yeah.
Yep, they were out here the entire time.
Yep, right here. Look at this. Yep.
Told ya. See, and if we had more backup, right? You know, we would have seen them.
Somebody out here searching. Yep. Okay, well we know their MO now. So next house that they go to, we can have somebody outside.
It's just getting the backup, but I
will break off anything.
people
if,
don't
like,
want to investigate these things, unfortunately.
I do now. I'm fully.
Alright.
So.
Make sure to check undercar. Do you have a bomb detector?
Bomb.
I've got one. Yep. Yep. Check your trunks. Let's check trunks too. Clear trunks, just because we don't know. All right, that one's clear.
You know your job is fine.
There's a dice by Sarah's door.
Like, unfortunately, her being here might have got their attention.
Ready to check?
10-2.
I'll get a picture of it in a second. We're clear here.
Yeah, Phil.
Your notes, you can look. This is your notes in your car, right?
Yeah, they're mine.
I'm gonna check under your car as well.
The other issue is I don't know if she's specifically targeting doctors or not, but Sarah's a doctor.
Yes, they've had specific interest in Perry Watson, but they've generally been watching the hospital, putting up cameras. They claim they're putting up cameras every shift. I don't know if that's true or not. Okay, seems to be clear.
Pixie said they were inquiring about a doctor with long hair. Perry is my... She literally messaged me today asking about a therapy appointment. Like, Perry straight up messaged me today asking for a therapy appointment, so... And both Sydney and her are now my patients, so, Yes, they know my face now, but,
Double check that our house is locked. There's a dodo driver. This is... Oh. Guys. Me, sorry.
What on earth is that hellish sound?
Tarnish any potential evidence or anything. I'm sorry for...
Oh, I mean, how long are you gonna be around? You have Scully's number, right? I mean, you have mine, but...
Yeah, I'll let you. I'll let you know if I'm gonna go to the hospital, just check if Pixie's okay. I mean, she's with people. She may have actually been taunting this person.
Okay, if they call you, ping me immediately, okay? Like,
okay.
You know, you're still on the phone with them if needed.
Okay, I love you. Good luck. Just please stay safe, okay?
Careful.
Badge 450,
I mean, our house
Thank you,
should be
Scully.
fine tonight, I guess.
Yeah.
Facing southbound on Innocence.
Yeah.
Over towards
yeah. Okay.
towards Calais. Turn off.
Just stay safe, please. You okay for me to take the car now? I'll get out of here.
Get out of here. We got a picture of the dice.
Okay.
Have you had dice before? Your actions from Scully?
Uh,
Or did it all just start today?
No, they have the first thing they ever did was reference dice. This is the first time they've left dice at a scene, no. But they just called me today to tell me that they wanted to have a name attributed to them when previously they'd never want one attributed to them. Until I think I told them I was calling them Monopoly Killer because they kept talking about Monopoly games.
16.
I mean, they might
You're
still be
doing
watching,
great.
but
They could be, but what are we gonna do? Like,
drive through the bushes, commit accidental manslaughter.
yeah, no.
It's a joke.
I mean, I don't know anything about this person, but my first interaction with them is them walking into my house with a knife. So, you know, if you accidentally manslaughter, I wouldn't be sad.
I'm sorry, it's reached your doorstep. I'm doing everything I can, like, but you know, it's one of those things, right?
To be advised, mass 1047.
I'm just gonna be documenting as much as I can. So, if you hear anything, see anything, let me know. Anita's also sort of like on it, but hasn't had a lot of involvement. And Luca helped me with a scene the other night. But they're both like the MCU contacts, so.
Well, If you see her again tonight, I will happily help you out. Also anytime in the future. But...
No, it's good to know. That's my biggest struggle is getting other people to respond to these things because Shift 2 people tend to ignore 911s at all. And when they know it's something like this, they are even less inclined to respond to it. I guess I just need to find a way to get it out to people that I don't need them to come and handle the evidence or investigate the scene. I need them to come and look for somebody lurking on the scene, you know? Because that is what has been consistent in every single one of these, is that they're lurking and they're watching. And that's our opportunity to get our hands on them.
That makes sense.
Why?
Well, they said it happened 1 hour ago, right? And then happened just now, so maybe we'll get lucky and they'll do it a third time tonight, and we'll...
Maybe. So far they haven't left, like, physical evidence 2 nights in a row, but it could always happen. Or 2 times in a night, you know, without it being directly chained with something. But it could happen. Again, it's sort of too early to have a solid MO on them, unfortunately.
Oh, no, yeah. Anything else for me?
No, just, you know, just watch out. Stay safe, all that. Because your name's not written anywhere, I don't think you're one of their targets.
Yeah, I don't think
so.
but
I'm
concerned about Sydney, but I think it's more likely that they are interested in Perry. Aye.
Is Perry aware of the situation?
Yes. I've been in contact with her multiple times. I've told her to keep herself armed. You know, the whole thing, right?
I'm 23.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Alright, I'm gonna move out and try and get these reports polished off. Stay safe, feel free to call me or email me if anything comes up, alright?
Will do.
Alright, thank you, Avery. Oh, there's food downstairs. I need to go get the food. It's probably pizza that's cold now. And unfortunately, I'm gonna kill my sound quality. But I have to turn the fan in my window to get some of this cooler evening air in. So I'll do that. While I grab food. Well, I feel bad for the people I'm RPing with. Because it sounds really bad through them because there's no noise gate on whatever NoPixel uses.
Dispatch, do we have any 10A officers? We could use one more down here at Burger Shot.
Any 10-877s?
Dispatch 490, I'm done here in Harmony, I'm 76.
Yeah, we're outnumbered 5-2 right now. I put up barriers. Looks like they're doing their job right now, but that might not hold too long.
Dispatch 202 Motors back in service on Channel 2.
Copy that. Ripley, if you can make your way down here to Burger Shot. We're currently outnumbered 5-2 right now.
Hey, firm.
My barriers are holding back for the time being.
So 50, can you advise what the actual action is?
Okay, Jimbo has someone currently detained, and there are 4 other individuals that want him to be let go. Put up barriers, told them they'd be more liable to get beat down if they cross them at this point.
Joe 223.
We're code 4, Burger Shot.
Copy that, yeah. Burger Shot code 4, going back tonight.
490, same traffic.
2, same traffic.
Real quick, y'all, on Channel 2, look, if y'all have a scene, y'all need to establish a perimeter, put down the barriers, alright? Just like the wood barriers with cones is great, okay? And if anybody crosses, then they can get their ass beat. Or just get arrested for trespassing. I mean, however you want to do it.
Yeah, judges have supported before that ignoring instructions on a police barrier, like please do not cross, for example, is grounds to be charged with disobeying a peace officer. Even though they're just disobeying an inanimate object, it will hold up in court.
Confirmed.
Hello. Dispatch 220, show me 1041.
Hey, Flo.
Right.
Copy 220, 1041, 2050, welcome aboard.
Yeah.
I heard barrier. Is there an active currently?
Negative. Just advice to officers that want to maintain a perimeter. Use the barriers.
Ah, affirm.
We just finished up the active
who's
on
the fella that died?
Burger
I don't
Shot.
remember his
Before
name.
that, we had a 78 at Mirror Park, which is a little
Cares, he's
bit
dead.
Before that, we had 78s at GSF.
That was
So-
sort of self-inflicted.
356, I got a 1038 Ulster Street and Vespucci,
Yeah.
black color.
What's going on, Stone?
Nothing much. What's
Hellion occupied,
Not too much.
One,
Just
no
got
back
out
to
of
drive,
Air
I got
1. I'm looking to ground myself.
450
I'm
attached.
looking to hunt down a serial killer.
Oh my god.
What?
She's looking for a serial killer.
07.
Oh, good luck in your endeavors in trying to find a serial killer.
Yeah, good luck, Avery.
I will. Okay.
Where's Harper at? I need to yell at her. I haven't seen her in like 3 months.
dispatch 1038 with a black in color. I can't tell what this is. I'm gonna say hatchback. Hatchback Asmo. We're facing westbound Vespucci in front of a white garage next to the construction site on Calais.
Roger 450, showing out in traffic, Vespucci.
Okay.
That's the guy, arrest him! Totally not planning on provoking
you know what?
anybody
Take it.
for any reason.
No, we actually... Definitely not at the funhouse.
Nope.
Hey, Ripley, if you need any assistance, feel free to give me a call. I'm up in the,
over
I'm up in the mountains doing license.
I want to hold in. Can I beat my son?
People is having a totally peaceful trip to check out the grapeseed.
Dispatch 490, 38 northbound Palomino. It's gonna be a white and color sports car, 2-door, occupied, one time.
Copy 490, showing you out in traffic, Palomino.
Hey, Ripley, if you're looking for the clowns, they're here in Vespucci.
Oh, so
all the street apartments.
So if I were to start shooting their windows out, there's no one who would notice?
I don't know what you're talking about.
PDB advised 1099 up and North Rockford Drive A+. 260 attaching. Going to be a black super diamond. 71 on site. Vehicle mobile, North Rockford. Passing Ace Jones. Passing the gas station. Passing Marlow, transitioning Ponga.
Everybody wants to attach the Say Plus with me?
No.
Yeah, 220, 76.
Hell yeah.
I will here in a minute.
I'm shooting up Tongva right now. They're going to 68, I believe.
You're shooting up?
Shooting up Tongva.
Approaching Zancudo, looks like they probably spun out at one point.
I'm gonna be on the. I'm gonna be coming up the
Taking
hill.
Tongva to 68.
Copy that. Let me know if they go west. I'll be on Great Ocean.
Eastbound, 68.
Course. A fucking course.
Using the ammunition.
Tip suggested to Scully he could see her being ready in about a month. I don't know.
Approaching Harmony. Taking approach to Joshua. Eastbound Joshua.
Alright, Sonora Freeway and like Grapeseed area. They might try to go around either outside of Sandy or into Grapeseed.
Eastbound Joshua. Entering the Sandy limits. Approaching Panorama.
I think the bench trial was one of the major things, which we did today.
East Joshua.
Yeah, interception is going to be Sonora and Joshua. Like around Onion Road.
Approaching Sonora Freeway.
Drove by me and I totally blew it.
Found.
I'm north.
Passing Grapeseed Ave. Continuing to Braddock Pass. Transitioning westbound Great Ocean, track the frequency starting to drop.
You need additionals for this 99 Alpha?
I think we need one more. I think we have, I don't know who called out.
256, I'm in route.
No,
I was already in route, I said it!
No, he did call it.
I fucking hate you, Jimbo.
Well, looks like we have adequate units just entering Polito. I'll find a channel.
Thank you, dispatch.
Passing straight through Polito, exiting. We can check this channel free. Channel free.
Hey, from Channel 3.
Yeah, arrows hurt.
Sorry.
It's okay.
No, I'm. Do you need an eye pack or anything? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Johnny.
I'm fine, thank you.
What?
Contain yourself.
I am containing myself. Dude, it is left and right, man.
Oh my god. You have a
fuck
great
you
day.
for fucking up your paperwork, bitch.
Excuse me?
Yeah, you heard me. I said it.
What'd you say?
Delta 19, back on freak.
I've been fried.
Delta 7, are you on freak?
Copy that.
Copy. Do you want to take free or do you want me to?
Go through, you're already there.
Copy that.
Dispatch 450. Show me in a 1038 going southbound Alta with a blue Hellion. Looks to be occupied 3 times. If there's a 77 available, that'd be great. Southbound Alta next to the Old Biddies.
490, 76.
Alrighty, got you guys on that blue Hellion.
Good luck on your. Oh, I got a phone call. I gotta go. Oh, fuck, so nonstop.
can one of the units up north check on the 13 Bravo?
Yeah, I got an EDMS to Toledo.
Llama 2 transition choppy 176.
Just one, okay.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
Yeah. What? How?
Demon 2 from dispatch. Live flight, are you on break?
10-9.
EMS from dispatch.
Send it.
See you're currently picking up Ripley. Could you stop over on the east once you're done near Braddock's? We have some taser prongs to remove.
Hey, firm.
Copy, thank you.
Dispatch 390, I'm 76 to the 71 call from the Bison, silver in color. We saw one kind of hanging around the area of Vinewood, filled with a bunch of VFT members, I believe. Can I get some 77s at the casino?
98776 to the casino.
All right.
337 will back you up.
Perfect. You're going to be looking out for a silver in color occupied 5 times.
All individuals wearing all pink.
I don't know.
Alright, what was the car again? I'm a buzzo.
It is a Bison. Yep.
Got it.
2023.
It's gonna be an individual flat on the ground at the entrance to the casino.
EMS, I need you to 1012 on Mirror Park Boulevard for this 47.
337 came up the highway from the city, didn't see any bisons or anyone.
Stay firm.
EMS is currently busy to call 1012 as soon as we can.
Stay firm, thank you, EMS.
Dispatch from 674. We're gonna put a bolo out. Apparently, a newer.
So I think what they're doing here is they left a dead skin fragment, right? And that this would correlate to an ID, a state ID, which would correlate to the state ID. It does end in 7 for our suspect. However, we don't have DNA for that person, so it doesn't
there goes all
do
of
much.
EMS. Dispatch, we're gonna be self-transporting this guy to solve EMS crash. We're gonna put a bolo out for that bison.
For this guy, can we try to get a good statement? I might be involved in an investigation.
Hey, Break. EMS was on their way to help me out with taser prong removal, and looks like Lifelight has crashed. I've got 395s up here.
Oh, all the EMS just crashed.
Clean up the EMS. They were the only EMS. Preferably.
I can hear them trying not to laugh.
I'll come. 674 will come.
Thank you, Harper. We're just north of Braddock
EMS
Pass
all
Tunnel.
just
We're on
exploded
channel...
themselves, guys.
Hold on, Henry, what channel are we on? Channel 3? We're on channel 3.
From swap to 3.
Abby, thank you.
Do we collect evidence outside the casino?
Yo.
Dispatch 450, 1038 southbound Alta with a pink color Beetle. Looks to be occupied. One time.
Copy that.
.71's from that bison. Not sure the location.
490, I'm on the tail. It's northbound Upper Power.
98776.
Hey, Fram, consider them all armed and dangerous. They potentially have a kidnapped person or have just shot that person to get kidnapped.
Yeah, there's somebody down in the street, somebody back at the original scene.
We got
currently eastbound Hawick, passing the Fleeka, crossing over Elgin.
Yo. Hey, do you have food by chance?
Transitioning to Popular.
You need help?
Yeah, he needs help. Break one sec. Do you have a plate that's ending in 779?
Take care.
I haven't gotten close enough. I'll let you know here in a moment. 8 Furman, one of them just fell out the back.
20?
He is on Supply Street behind Autos.
Okay.
Looks like male wearing jeans and has a cut on. It
What's
looks
good,
like
teammate?
black cut. I'm following the bison through Mirror Park.
Just look at Just look at
we're
report
approaching the
number
casino
86042.
86042.
Oi.
Continuing westbound.
I don't think it's up yet.
Vinewood.
Alright, dispatch 450 secondary, continuing westbound.
It's been up for
Vinewood Boulevard.
like over a week.
Still pushing. It's a gray bison.
86042, doing it
Passing
again.
the Volts, westbound. Vinewood Boulevard. Are those the clowns? Who are they? Still pushing westbound Gentry Lane, starting to transition northbound Gentry Lane. This vehicle was occupied 5 times, it looks like.
stayed firm and at least one with the radio.
Copy that. Can we get at least 2 more units on this?
Hey, firm, we're just dealing with the people that shot at the hospital because EMS just all blew up.
They shot EMS?
No, they
Negative.
shot 2 individuals. I gotta go back to the scene and collect evidence, but I had to get the people first.
EMS were injured in a crash up in north.
So it's confirmed that
Jesus
this Grey
Christ.
Bison shot at people.
It shot at individuals
Fuck.
at the hospital right now. They threw a shoe at them and they
Jesus
opened fire.
Christ. Okay.
They said there were several individuals.
I think it is European, I think.
Then we can't.
You okay?
confirm that. Okay, never mind.
Wanna talk
Let's
about
get
it?
aggressive with this then.
No, I'm just like finishing up 2 reports. Really, it's the same thing, you know.
After the shots were fired, but I did not see
Yeah.
shots coming from it.
I'm just gonna say right now, our lives might be hell for a little bit once I go through this charge.
Wait, what?
Southbound Ginger Street.
I'm pushing the new legislation. Seaside member.
What's the Rust legislation?
No, the medical legislation that came like right after the Rust legislation.
Oh, was that the same one who came and tried to blow up triage with the tanker?
No, this was earlier this morning. He shot at triage.
Left.
Yeah.
Good, push it.
Yeah, I see. I was gonna be lenient given ignorance, right? Ignorance is bliss, but he has had 4. He's had 4 OISs with attempted murders
no
of 4
lenience.
plus more. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. If he didn't have any of those in the past 30 days, you know, even further back, right? I would even go as far as 3 months. But
Nope, they're going through.
those were all within 30 days. 4 OISs of 4 plus more attempted murders of a government employee. Yeah, I have to. I'm going to push this. I have to push this.
Left, southbound, Morningwood Boulevard.
I just want you to be safe
eastbound,
out there,
Boulevard
and
Del
everybody
Perro.
gotta be safe out there. You know.
Alright, big pit coming in. Another pit coming in.
Well, you have to do what I have to do in regards to serial killer, you know, is that they're gonna do what they're gonna do, and we can't be blaming ourselves for their wrong actions. Because in the end, it doesn't matter the fact that just because we're standing up to them does not mean that we are causing their actions. They're causing their actions.
Still mobile.
Yep.
If we were to sit complacent and ignore them and let them do things, then we'd be complicit to their actions.
Yep, that's exactly why I'm pressing it. Like that's why I give them the benefit of the doubt, saying that they're pleading ignorance. But this guy is not ignorant. I'm gonna be real. That. Here, let me add all up. Let me add all up.
These ladies that they've stopped the vehicle, they're gonna get shot because they are a threat to public
It's
safety.
not like this is his first OIS, right? It's not like he just got in the city, he got mixed up the wrong crowd, thought, hey, this is a good idea, and did it. No, he's been doing this sort of thing for a long time.
Yeah. Hold on, give me a second. Let me see within 30 days. You typically, you know, some people do change and then get back into it, but this is a routine. This is a ritual. He's a habitual offender.
We can confirm that it's these
Confirm it's these individuals.
Okay, so if I were to do this, it would be.
You in the first, whoever's first, start talking.
Oh shit! There actually is a.
Spanish Ave.
Okay, there actually was some sort of like time between the last. See, 2 months distance. You know what I mean? You know, maybe I'd give it some leniency, but okay, let me count. So.
You stay on it. I'm gonna get in front of it.
Do you need backup to this chase?
Yeah, hey firm, I need you to get this vehicle. We're gonna be going Del Perro, eastbound right now.
Is that your lunch?
I need you to go and get in front of it at Legion Fields.
Do I look like a cannibal?
Pushing southbound at Legion Fields Freeway right now.
What's in it?
It's a gray
Oh god.
30.
Are you sure you want to see?
I kind of want to see now.
They're taking
Is it
back.
the brain? Or is it the arm?
Careful.
Is it the arm?
Alright, we're going towards. Alright, they're still pushing the left. Now northbound.
Oh god!
Yep.
They're not stopping.
I need to go.
What is that?
It's a bleeding human heart.
Ew!
Yeah?
Well,
That's not
Legion
good.
Fields Freeway. Get ready to open fire on them.
I'm gonna go pull it away.
Negative. Just pull it away.
Are they pulling? Are they pulling?
Put it away. Put it away.
Get on them.
Going eastbound up the mountain towards over.
469 is mobile.
Guns out. Everybody get guns ready. I'll have my less lethal out when I pull up on them.
They're splitting. One is going west. One is going towards Mirror Park. I'm staying on the Mirror Park.
Keep your gun ready. Keep your gun ready.
We got a foot pursuit northbound Del Perro. One in pink.
They're on crack. She's on crack. She's 100% on crack.
Hey, firm. One on Del jumping up into the Mirror Park parking.
Copy that.
I have a second individual in westbound San Andreas towards supply.
Two in Mirror Park now. One in the grass. One is running north Mirror, west Mirror Drive.
One in the Mirror Park parking lot just cracked up.
Cracked up.
We had one hop offense going east on Nicola Ave.
Yeah, 30.
Oh, sorry, what?
No, good. 30.
You're 75. You're just saying a random name. That's all.
No,
or
no,
number.
Our previous conversation. He had 30 attempted murders.
30 attempted murders?
Yeah, and this. Yeah. So yeah, I'm pressing this. I don't. There's no remorse. You know what I mean?
Right.
East or west?
There's no looking like he can change. There's no looking like it's ignorance at that point. He knew what he was doing.
No, he knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
I got
I'm
one
right.
picked up on another bison.
We got this. Team.
They're dealing with so much out there. I should probably try and.
Team.
Ugh.
Team. Scully team.
I'll go get shot.
Going out towards San Andreas. Stand by.
Right.
Still pushing towards San Andreas, going east.
There you go, this other guy out.
Yeah.
Oh my word. Wow. All right. Very dramatic.
I have 3
I
of them in
learned
this
that
vehicle.
in the Olympics. Yeah, I had. Okay, I guess EMS. All right, yeah, I'll give you one once we get in. Come on, guys.
Crossing over the canals.
EMS sort of exploded, so you know.
Yeah.
EMS exploded.
Still westbound San Andreas. High rates of speed, 100 miles an hour, continuing.
You know what, Henry? You're all about thinking smarter, not harder.
Southbound Elgin.
I'm still on Footvale, one on the radio near Mirror Park gas station.
Alright, we gotta be passive. There's only us 2 on it right now. Someone help Audrey get on hers and arrest him.
613.
Right by the red
Keep your
bike.
comms.
Join in
Keep
on
your
this
comms. Keep your comms. Yeah, keep your comms, Audrey. That you're on foot.
Hey, firm, we're at Mirror Park gas station. We are running westbound.
613.76.
Running behind the gas station. At Mirror Park gas station. On the radio.
The bison's coming your way.
Hey, firm. Just calling out a gas station.
Yeah, we see you. Ground it. Get on the other side. Fine. She's getting in. Go for cuffs. Get the cuffs. Alright.
Go for cuffs.
Alright, we got one. Alright, let's get this box right here. Gentle, gentle, gentle. Get a box right here.
Get out of the car with your hands in the air now. Sure, just coked up.
Alright, they cracked up. They cracked up again.
Six 13 will stay back with the bison.
Car to just got 195. I'm gonna stay with her.
Yep.
Replace my car. Replace my
Yep.
car. One running up into the dam. Stand by.
Scully, can you watch this while I got my car real quick?
Yep.
I say this because you said you're made of plastic, and I don't
Running back
understand.
south. She's on crack. She's fast as shit.
Ew.
High heels. She's still running.
I'm
She cracked up
remorseful for
again.
my actions, but they had it
OD
coming.
At some point,
You need an additional with you?
I'm only calling because she's on crack. Does anybody else have anybody else?
Following one, he just was westbound.
Do that. All right, mine's on crack running north. Probably gonna run towards the.
All right, I'll start documenting the
mine seems to
bison.
be running
north
towards
to the
casino.
horse stable.
Thank you,
Yeah, to
Scully.
the horse stable. She just cracked out. She just cracked up. She's gonna jump the fence. I need somebody to get mobile, get to the other side of the casino.
Where'd you need the mobile
Still
unit?
running. I need you to go to the western side of the casino. She's running. Stand by.
But not an official. Yeah.
I can't see her on the
Sometimes
track
we can
anymore.
find
She was on the track
common
last seen.
Anyway, it's me, Deputy Richard Tips, Toledo Bay Sheriff's Office.
Come on.
That's correct.
Running west towards the entrance of the
I
casino.
was able to see it for just a second.
She's on the western side of the horse track. Do I have a unit that's over there?
Why?
I need you to get in there. She's on the western side of the horse track. She has blonde hair and like pink outfit.
Okay.
490, I'm hopping in there.
Like super high fucking hills, like big ass hills.
Casino? No.
Huh.
Went around. I'm coming.
A lot of stuff here inside this this vehicle.
Like what?
Red laptops, access codes, stuff like that.
Oh, perfect.
On the western side, I'm going back to the east.
You're being
I still
really
have my
forthcoming.
95
Thank you.
secured here at the gas station.
Alright, is she telling you what's in there?
Like get a like a secure spot around the original crash site where that red truck is. Dick has a suspect as well.
Hey, Verb.
Okay.
305 has one as well, but I'm on supply in San Andreas.
Well,
and I
thank you
don't
for
have
not shooting us.
Supply in Spanish.
Supply in San Andreas.
Yeah, just regroup. Just regroup over at Mirror Park.
I don't have a vehicle.
Okay. Is anybody free to go grab Kurt?
Yeah, 987
At this time, you have the right to remain silent.
You're
Anything you say
right.
can or will be
Sorry.
used against you in a court of law.
Do
You have a right to an
like
attorney
me.
present if available. If you cannot afford one, will be appointed to you by the state. You understand these rights as I've read them to you? Is that another Barbie? Oh, God. And now it's raining.
You see anybody inside the ring?
Negative. Nobody so far.
Copy that. I mean, it took you a little bit to get over there, but it's fine. How many did we get? 3 in total?
I believe so.
GSR test all of them as well, please.
I also have evidence from a scene that we can time to.
GSR test all of them.
Hmm.
And do whatever you guys gotta do. We'll look a little bit more for this last one. But she was last seen. I'm actually gonna get out on foot. I'm gonna look on the inside.
My 95 doesn't have an ID. I'll have to fingerprint her at the station, but she just admitted to shooting people at Legion Square, so we got that. Yep.
The glove box for the bison has 2 pre-configured laptops, hardened decryptors, drills, and access codes for the vault.
My Barbie is GSR negative, as she had no gun.
Associated. She'll go down with it.
Before back 10-8, any actives?
Negative. We're on the search for our fourth suspect. That was related to a shooting in Legion Square. Individual is wearing pink outfit, pink skirt, pink corset, blonde hair, really tall heels. They're pink as fuck.
They're all referring to themselves as a Barbie.
Copy that.
Where's third? 987 head back to MRPD for evidence processing.
There's no PD tow available. This appears to be a rental.
Copy that. Look, if we lost her in this casino area, then we've lost her. Call it UTO then. Let's take what we have. Let's go back 490 and secure the perimeter for them.
Do you need me to assist anywhere?
No, not really, Piper. I think we have it all handled.
Copy.
Let's go back. Let's go back 490. Stonefinger.
Hey,
Yeah, you could say something like that. Yeah.
I misunderstood the western part you wanted. I was out on the actual road of the casino on the other side.
The revive has a 95 named Brooklyn Hartley, and she's GSR positive.
Copy that. Yo, I threw my car in the pond over here. I'm coming back to the Mirror Park. I need a ride back to MRPD.
None of the 395 need medic.
Okay, copy that.
Carter Ocean dumped his car.
Yeah, load up the 95s. Gonna process that MRPD if they don't need medical.
Alrighty, let's go.
Got a pink sports car that just slow rolled the scene. Heading west towards the casino. Is if anybody still near the casino?
It was just me and you, Stonefinger. Piper, if you can come over and just watch for that car slow rolling us.
Watch your head.
I'm thinking they are going to pick up the suspect that got away.
At this point, we'll just keep what we have. Not a big deal.
Can you give me a ride to my car real quick?
Night, where is it?
Let me mark.
Whoever started off on the scene, come talk to me at MRPD in 25.
There you go.
Yep, that'll be myself in 305. Is that your call sign, Kurt? Myself, 305. We'll meet you at MRPD.
Copy that.
I was the one who found the injured people at Legion Square and took their statement and getting that report.
All three of you, I want you to 25 with me.
469, police Barbie is at her car and is 76 MRPD.
390-76 MRPD, 395.
61376 MRPD with evidence.
.416's 10-8, any actives?
Negative. About 25 to talk about charges. I don't know if they blew up medics, whatever the fuck.
No, that was a separate thing.
Life flight went down. We handled it.
I will say, at this time we still have no EMS. 2 are going into the ICU, and the third one's not in no state to be working at this moment.
Harper, aren't you medically certified? Can't you like save them and shit?
Yeah, they're with a doctor. They were in a helicopter that hit the ground and blew up, so it does some damage.
Uh, 613 will respond to that 911.
Copy. Polito potential murder.
What is the retreat? Is that a restaurant?
Rooster's retreat, I believe.
That might be it, I was gonna call him. Oh my goodness, I just want to call him.
This is Bruno.
Hello, this is Officer down with the PBSO. Can you clarify in your 911 what you mean?
Alright, so I just rented one of our cabin properties at the retreat to a Shannon Gucci. She just called me and said that her guest is trying to kill her, and I'm on my way up there right now. However, I don't deal with that crazy shit, so I wouldn't mind some, black and blues to help me.
All right, I'll be on my way up there. Hopefully I can grab some other officers.
I'm sorry for leaving on the side of the road.
Do you know where the retreat is?
Yep, I was just up there photographing the whole place the other day as
I had somebody who was dying.
Why?
For their promotionary thing. I was the photographer.
Oh yeah, hell yeah! You're working with Mark McFly. Okay, well, I'm completely off topic right now. Yes, please help.
All right, I'll try and be up there as soon as I can. Just
okay. I'm gonna be waiting at the gate. I'm not gonna. Well,
they took me in and
yeah, I'll try.
Nursed me back to health, and I felt strangely strong ever since.
Okay, so it's a positive. Okay, good.
Are you Catwoman?
I'm Catman.
Units to respond to the 71s up by Stab City.
I can go check it out.
613 is gonna be going up to.
Alright, 416. Get a couple units from me. 76 up Stab City.
We've got apparently Shannon Gucci is saying someone is trying to murder her up at Rooster's Rest or Retreat up there as well. I was about to head up there.
We have units enough to respond to both. A lot of people are processing right now. Let's prioritize the 911.
490. I'm 10-8. Where do you want me?
Could Ripley Piper gonna get you to the 71s? 416. I'll respond to the Rooster's Reef.
Copy.
10-4.
23.
Dispatch 442 1041.
Copy 442, 1041, 0422. Be advised we're currently responding to shots on Stab City and a potential murder up in Polito.
Did you say Rooster's Reef or Rooster's Rest?
It was the retreat.
The retreat.
Okay, that's all the way north.
I just spoke with Bruno Lemons on the phone. He's gonna be waiting at the gate for us.
490. I'm grabbing some gas before heading up there.
Oh my goodness. I think my car might be... My car is broken. Something horrible happened.
Scully, what happened?
I hit the door frame slightly and my car just like exploded. Like I've never seen anything like it.
Don't worry, I got this.
It was like a special type of, like unusual, right?
Station up and wait for you on
You can't be out here blowing up cars in the city. That's like terrorism, Scully.
Well, you won't be waiting very long because I'm already at
just
Stab City.
Just go around.
Copy, I'm almost there.
Oh, okay, all right. I'm gonna try and repair it so that I can move it.
Don't close the door and it'll blow up.
Yeah, it was the door. The door did crazy things.
see a pair of headlights in there that are brake lights.
Any visuals on people?
No people that I can see. I'm just zooming in with my camera here. I see like a Futo or something with the brake lights on, and that's the only thing I see in there. There's like a motorcycle near it, but I mean, there's always motorcycles in there, so I guess
Alright, well, I can roll. Yeah, roll in. It looks like it's closer to the water, so if you wanna, we try to position ourselves closer to that.
Hey, firm.
Sweets from Scully.
Go for sweets.
I'm gonna be headed up there. Just a motor pool killed me car, so I've got to repair before I head up.
And 4, I'm westbound Route 68, gonna be cutting north up Great Ocean in a moment.
490, I'm northbound on Los Angeles Freeway.
Go for sweets? Listen, I don't know your call signs off the top of my head.
I don't see anything over here.
I just see multiple cars.
I got a body. It looks like Oshira. Yeah,
Pretty sure this
she's
is
here.
Treat up here.
Dispatch 202 1012.
Go wait, Timmy.
Alright, update from Stab City. I've called EMS. Oshira is shot up here. She's laying in a pool of blood in her lost MC cut. No other suspects on scene. Lots of bullet casings. I think she got found out here and then just somehow surrounded and shot from a bunch of different angles. My mistake. There's another lost MC biker shot up here as well. Yeah, somebody came up here and shot multiple lost MC members.
Call at the casino was a shot down lost member as well.
Another shot down lost member? Okay, I don't know what the hell's going on
And that
tonight.
was before you got shot down. Before we went up to deal with EMS, that call at the casino was a lost member who got shot down by a bison.
With the car. Sounds like the lost are getting clapped.
Yeah, it does.
Earlier, Mr. K tweeted a picture of a lost got cuffed and said, "Lost, call me." So it's possibly they're at war with some people.
Wasn't there a Lost and Changlaw altercation to Yellowjack earlier?
Unknown if it was a lost member, but he fell out of the back of that silver bison that had a cut on as well.
Alright, we don't have any EMS that are in service. We might have to self-transport these two.
I can transport them in my vehicle. I know what's wrong with them. 44476, Simone Memoria, 2 injured, lost members.
Cover that, 444. KDB Vines 1060, East Mirror Drive.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
I've got a Bentley with red headlights tailing me, and a black and color car Cassetti with the guy driving it with a demon mask. Negative 77. We're on Adams Apple Boulevard and Alta Street News Cross.
Yeah, 260. I'm going to be pretty much right behind you. Just
keep
power
moving.
and Adams Apple.
I just can't find it in my pockets.
I mean, you got some deep pockets, or?
Yeah.
Tell me.
Scully, talk to that individual with the umbrella, will you?
You're okay.
Yes, sir.
He was hiding by the Mustang when we arrived. Don't know what his relation is to anybody yet.
I begged him for help and he wouldn't help me.
I don't need your help.
I'm so scared.
Okay. Well, I mean, you came running out with a knife, so it seems like
hello, sir.
Situation if you're afraid she's gonna kill you.
What was that?
Sorry, I was asked to come over here and speak with you. Can I ask your name? I'm Officer Scully down.
I'm the owner of this.
All right, you're the fella I called. Okay, all right. You're good.
Appreciate it. Just got a little.
Another officer there just didn't realize why you were here.
Good intuition. You never know.
I shouldn't be here. I have no idea what the fuck is going on, but.
Do you?
Those two are fucked up.
I haven't.
All right, so you got a call from one of them telling you that they were
I
trying.
got a call from that one, Shannon.
What was the
That one right there?
call that came in regards to Rooster's
saying that her guest over there was trying to kill her, and that she had a chainsaw.
Saying that
initially when I pulled up,
A chainsaw?
that a murder was happening there.
No, but you're being detained.
Sort of like third-hand knowledge
apparently
at that point.
Shannon was hiding up in the water tower, which we have on the other side of this fence.
Uh-huh.
And when I pulled up, that lady came fucking bursting out of the gates like a bat out of hell, started chasing me down the
right
mountain.
now. In the meantime,
And then eventually went back into the treatment, and that's when you guys pulled up.
All right.
All right.
Ma'am, no, ma'am.
Hey, Ripley, you on frequency?
Hey, you need to stay out here.
What's
Alright.
going on up there? You need help?
We're just mopping up a scene. We had two
So-
shot up here in Stab City. I'm collecting evidence and
So the man that was hiding behind a Mustang, that's Bruno Lemons. He's he runs the rentals up here. He got a call from Shannon Gucci, who was the other lass here, saying that someone was here trying to kill her. They had a chainsaw, and he came here, and one of them was hiding up in a water tower, and they came running out and stuff.
Officer, am I gonna be okay?
Remain on scene, okay?
Okay. I think this sounds like a conflict of interest.
Ma'am, can I ask you to stay back here?
Can we have a different officer assist her? He's a fan of her. I that's just an issue for me.
Well, don't worry about it.
Okay.
260, 76 to the 31 Alpha, Jamestown.
.57 on scene.
It's 450. I'm en route to that.
Hey, firm.
Copy showing 450 attached.
God damn it! I missed another wound.
I'm gonna get you.
Up here in
Hey! You're gonna get shot!
Down in a pool of blood.
Please do not commit murder on my premises.
I can
It's
try
gonna
to make my
ruin
way up
my
there
insurance
unless you
value.
want to finish up and turn your vehicle.
Break. She's coming in with a knife. She
just stabbed the other one.
Stabbed. She's in pursuit. I've opened fire on her. She's coming back out to the gate now.
She's cutting left off to the gate.
She's down.
You need EMS?
EMS.
I need 52s up by Rooster's
There's
rest.
no EMS.
All
We are the EMS.
All right, we'll self-transport.
Yeah, there is a doctor here at SMH, just so you know.
I'm gonna collect evidence from inside the camp, whatever it's called.
Malarkey, you deal with the shot down individual, as in the 95. Scully, you hold down suppression. I'll start grabbing casings from the shooting.
10-4.
Also be advised, she was very antsy to get back to her place. She tried to break away from me 2 or 3 times, so I think she was hiding something in there.
Which one? Shanaguchi, the one with the knife?
Yes, ma'am.
Units on scene at the Jamestown 57. This vehicle here was tampered with. It's got big scrapes along the door and key.
Let's grab a, let's get a different channel. Dispatch, channel 3 open.
Stand by 1. Channel 3 is open.
Okay, let's go channel 3 on Jamestown.
10-4.
I don't want to give advice on how to do your guys' job, but when taking evidence photos, could you avoid the retreat in the background? Not ruin a property value?
Bruno, those won't be released generally to the public.
Thank you for the confirmation.
The other one started chasing after her with a knife out. Stabbed her before we could do an
Do you
attend.
have a name of the
And then
model?
ran back inside.
Negative. See if you can get her name out of her.
608.
Hey, are you with me here?
In the parking lot. Matt Gray.
Lass, what's your name?
Off-roading vehicle occupied unknown.
Is Camille Donatachi Grammar Meyer?
Give me a second, I can ID her. I've got some blood. Let me double check it. I'll just run it down by.
I've been
so give me a
told
moment.
Camille Donatachi. Is that what it'd be on your ID?
To a Nika Rain is something we're gonna be able to do with that.
Well, I have many last names. Maybe Camille Grammar.
Might be Camille Grammar.
Yeah, I got casings and blood. Somebody grab the statement from Bruno Lemons in regards to that.
I got a statement from him.
Appreciate you, Scully. Once I'm back up there, we can start escorting to SMH.
(20276) to Simone Memorial with the lost MC
All right,
that was shot
just to
up
confirm,
in City.
Bruno, when you got here, what did you see?
Hold on a second, I'll call you right back. Shep's talking. Sorry, what's that?
Sorry, just to clarify, when you got here, what did you first see?
Okay, so I got here about a minute after you called me.
Aye.
The first thing when I pulled up was
Ripley, there's a chance there might be more.
Sorry, sorry,
location,
sorry.
like,
Let me turn down my radio. I can't hear. Sorry.
So I pulled up about a minute after you called me.
Mhm.
I texted Shannon saying that the cops are on the way and I'm outside the gate. She said that she's up in a water tower and that the other lady, I never got the name actually, had a chainsaw.
All right.
So at that point, I tried to intervene by staying outside the gate, but I stopped honking my horn furiously. Then the other lady, the one that's there in the mud, comes bursting out of the gate, starts chasing me down the mountain. I don't hear what
She
she's saying.
chased you. Did she have a weapon in her hand at the time?
I could not tell. I was in the car, and
Alright.
it was raining. So
Okay.
I did not. She may have been holding something. I cannot confirm.
Did she say anything to you?
No, she was out the earshot, and the storm was, pretty loud.
Aye.
So she chased me like past those two bends. Like that's like a good 200
Alright.
meter run that she did. She starts running back into the retreat, so I pull back up
Cat!
again.
Sorry.
It's okay. I already shot one.
Okay. All right.
Jesus.
All right. I'm sorry. So, chase you down a mountain.
Chase me down the mountain. She turns around eventually, runs back up. I pull back up to the gates. I call your number twice. Then about 30 seconds after the second call, you guys pull up. And at that moment, that lady runs out the gate, followed by, in a turn of events, Shannon chasing her with a knife. And then
So
that's when you guys
Shannon was chasing her tonight. Okay. All right.
Yes. Well, only at that point, but up until that moment, I was through text and phone call with Shannon being led to believe that she was being chased with a chainsaw by the other lady.
Aye. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Bruno.
Do you know what it feels like to have your own daughter stab you? Not good. It doesn't feel good.
Yeah.
Sweets, do you want me to get a report up?
Little brats, so I believe it.
10-4.
202, 1023. It's a Memorial Hospital.
I'm just gonna get you loaded up in this car.
Alright, Mr. Lemons?
What happened to my thing?
Yeah, sure.
On the outside of the premises, nowhere near in relation, no, you know.
Hello? Sorry, which like hold, parole them. Yeah, but you said it was approved, right, by Crane? Approved by Cross. Okay. Yeah. About that hold time, the amount of years, right? And then parole, and then fine.
Send it.
Where?
Okay, Scully, we need to go.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Sweets, where are we going to?
SMH.
10-4. Ah!
Lost situation is going to be code 44476 MRPD.
Copy, 444, showing you en route, MRPD.
Sweets, are you able to come back and pick me up? I've had car trouble.
Nine en route. Take 10-4.
10-4.
Milwaukee, what frequency?
It's Stonefinger, ma'am, and yes, I've got the doctor
Okay, to be
doing
fair,
that for you.
I asked Sweets. I did ask Sweets, and he told me yes, you were Milwaukee, so...
That doesn't surprise me. I did see your request, and I put it in with the doctor on staff.
Confirmed, thank you.
You like that? It's a little prank.
I didn't think it was
Wait, what was the prank?
Oh, I gave Libby the wrong name.
Ah.
It looks like Milwaukee, unless
He
I was
does,
looking at
right?
the wrong person.
It is pretty.
Malar-
I do mistake him for Malarkey.
Malarkey's got a square head. Stonefinger's got a round head. That's how I distinguish the two.
I guess we're in no sort of rush to get me to the hospital.
Ma'am,
Fair, I have said it like 4 times. I'm so sorry that
there's
he
no
keeps getting distracted.
EMS, ma'am. No, it's not distraction. It's more like spread too thin. Like my wife last night. You know what I'm saying?
That's disgusting.
Oh, okay.
For 1676 to SMH with 1 individual.
So you guys come here often, or?
Are you talking to me?
I'm just making general conversation.
Do you think that's the best time for that?
I find distraction when I've been stabbed works the best. Well, actually, I find being medically treated works the best. But oh my, I'm
Sweet, it was her own daughter.
Stabbed me, and you're making
Man, maybe you need some sensitivity training.
no,
certainly.
I am the most sensitive when it comes to people's feelings.
Would you like
Well,
to give
I'll
him
have
some
you
sensitivity
know,
training?
I'm currently running for city councilwoman, and if I'm elected, this sensitivity training will be mandated for all
I don't think
officers.
you're running anywhere after that stab wound.
Oh, how insensitive!
What? That was like a joke. What? That was insensitive. They say laughter's the best medicine.
Distraction's the best medicine. Laughing's the best medicine. And probably the only thing that's not a good medicine is getting to the hospital in a timely manner.
I am going 122 miles per hour with 4 people in the car.
Pretty
After
impressive,
a quick
actually.
chat on the phone and a double back.
Look, I usually have Bison around. He's my PR. He usually hits him with the what Sweets means by that, you know?
Okay, I got you. Well,
Yeah.
what Sweets means by everything he said is he has the best intentions, but was hoping to take away the pain a little bit with other measures, you know?
Exactly.
I see. I'm sorry for being so sensitive. It's just
You know what?
my daughter stabbed me.
You know what? Apology accepted.
Thank you.
And what he means by that is maybe we both have apologizing to do, and he accepts your side and hopes that you accept his side.
You are forgiven.
I didn't apologize.
Well,
And
what
can
he
I just
means
say,
by that
I would
is he didn't
greatly
apologize loudly.
Hey, we're here. Look at that.
Are you sorry or not?
We're here, by the way. See, look at that. Successfully distracted from your pain.
He is. What he means is yes, he is.
What's your name again?
Sergeant Jerry Sweets, badge number 416, LSPD.
I'm not gonna remember all that. I'm gonna need that on paper.
What the fuck? I'm getting creeped out, man.
All right.
Regarding construction.
They're both up there?
Yeah.
All right.
Back up, Libby. I'm getting text from a terrorist.
Oh, great. Okay. One of those nights. It's just one of those nights, Sweets. I was talking with me serial killer earlier, so.
Death roll me.
You're gonna burn for what you did. You're
If
gonna
you
pay.
win, I won't
Fine then,
give
if
you
I
stitches.
win, I die.
Jesus. Alright. Wait. I don't know if I want to do that death roll.
Now, give me 1 second. I'm gonna check on that report.
Okay, if I win, I get to do the stitches.
Alright, the doctor's
Left you on
trying
the
to.
floor there.
I want to talk to you about her real
Han to let
quick.
let him close the stitches.
What's up?
Han won't let the doctor.
All right, so
fucking
Lemon said
redo the
that
stitches.
the lass in gray chased him down the road. He didn't see a weapon in her hand, but the initial 911 or the initial calls made to Bruno were from Shannon saying that lass right there was trying to kill her with a chainsaw.
Alright, given that all the EMS are out of commission,
So this is
we
a
might
whole
need Air
stupid
One to
back and
pick
forth.
someone
I don't
off
know
the
what's
crane
actually
as
going on,
well.
but I do know that Shannon is the only one who was seen with a knife with a weapon in her hand.
Don't think of what was the result on the toxicology.
Well, unless we have a chainsaw.
Finger?
I don't know if she's been frisked for weapons or
Hey, bro.
anything like that. Like,
No.
What was the result
She's
on
our
the
victim.
toxicology?
That's all we can.
right, but before she was our
it
victim, she
came
was a
back negative.
suspect.
All normal.
Oh. Hey, Pam.
Hmm.
Thank you.
Like before that, Shannon was the one calling for help. Like that's.
Well, Hans is gonna die.
Alright, so basically, Shannon told me that Cicely was trying to poison her, so I had a toxicology
with
report
me.
ran, and it didn't pick anything up.
Run me over.
Okay.
My Gucci also called Bruno saying that this lady was trying to kill her with a chainsaw. I haven't seen a chainsaw though.
Yeah, I'm gonna go if we just stick with the
Who transported her here?
attempted second-degree murder.
The three of us.
What was that, sorry?
The three of us did.
All three of us?
Okay,
All he
yeah,
was
can
able.
someone run me over what's happened?
I believe she was stabbed, likely in the back. I packed her wounds. That's all I could do.
Yeah, that's right.
Everywhere,
I'm just gonna
always.
unpack these and have a look at the depth of that, okay?
Sorry, what was that?
Nothing. Just terrorists. They just want me, you know?
At least you can text yours back. Mine just sends pictures to my my files.
Hey, call him out. Ask him who you're riding with. Challenge him.
I'm just gonna clean up that wound, okay?
They're lying.
True, actually.
Yeah, wrap her up in bandages. There we go. Alright. It's looking good on my end. How are you feeling out of 10?
like a 7 because there's some emotional damage there.
Wait, is there CBPI back up there?
I had a local.
Okay, good.
Got stuck in a sewer culvert.
Oh God.
Comes out of the mountain.
Family members stabbing each other in this city. Like, whatever happened to just hugging each other? There we go. You should be good.
Feeling a lot better, but
Units reference 1 barriers at
I do
Stab
know a
City.
good psychiatrist.
3776.
Remember later. What I want to know right now.
Do it too. I'll do it. I
is my
left them there.
daughter being
I'll go back
charged
and
for
pick them up.
crimes?
Well, considering she stabbed you in front of us, yes.
Is your daughter the one with the pink hair?
She is.
Then yes.
I think we're trying to juggle evidence gathering and
criminal. She's been
self-transporting.
away for a
Must-
really
must
long
have left
time.
2 or 3 behind.
Where the fuck is Hans?
What? Why?
He's bleeding quite badly and he won't let me fix him.
Oh, it sounds like it's a ready problem.
Yeah.
Would it be too much trouble to ask one of you for a ride to the station?
What do you need from the station?
I need to see my daughter face to face.
That won't be happening until
you can
she...
see her in Bolingbrook.
What?
You
I
can
think
visit.
that's only gonna further instigate stuff between the two of you. I don't think
She's
that's gonna be
going to
productive to
prison?
anything right now.
What
do you mean? You just asked if she was being
She tried to
charged.
murder you right in front of us,
I thought
lass.
she
Like,
was
what are
just
you
maybe gonna be given some customer or some community
Customer
service hours.
No,
Sorry.
she's going to
Community
fucking
service hours.
she's going to fucking jail, bro.
What?
Where she's
Oh
gonna
my
rot
God.
for the rest of her life.
Oh, this can't be happening. I framed her for the whole thing.
See? You question my tactics, but they work. I got that out of her. You see that?
I don't want to do this. I don't want to deal with these people. I don't want to. Where did she go?
Well,
Camille?
Framed her for the entire thing. Like,
Camatalucci, Spaducci, where you at?
Lady.
There she is.
how is she running after being shot? Like, what did they give her? Or being stabbed? Are we gonna?
No, she wasn't. She was just stabbed.
She was okay. That's arguably worse.
Man. Come here.
I'm gonna grab the car.
All right, thank ya.
She a runner. She a track star. Is that the song?
Camille, I need you to stop and have a conversation with us. Otherwise, this isn't gonna get pretty. You're already injured. Camille, stop and put your hands up and we can talk about this. Okay, put your hands up. Hey, I need you to calm down.
ADB advised 1010
Okay?
gallon.
We need to talk about this. Okay?
Oh my God.
All right, Camille, I'm going to be placing the handcuffs for everybody's safety. Everybody's safety, all right?
Who's safety? I'm not a threat.
But the way you're talking, you could be a threat, right? So we need to make sure that you're not going to jump at us and do anything that's going to make us jump back, all right? Okay, I'm going to be placing the cuffs now. Please remain calm. All right?
Looking for weed groves and the.
Please just take me to my daughter.
Thank you for complying. We're going to talk about that. Okay, so I'm gonna inform you right now of your rights, right? You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be provided you by the state if available. Do you understand these rights?
Am I under arrest?
We are investigating right now. We're not necessarily arresting you, but we are investigating and we are making sure that you are aware of your rights, all right? Okay, I've just placed you in the cuffs, as I said, for everybody's safety because you're acting very erratic. We don't need any situation where anybody gets jumpy, okay?
Okay, I understand.
Thank you. Now, before you run out, you shouted, I framed her for Everton. What did you mean by that, Camille?
What do you... What?
Before you
What
run...
is all this?
I'm asking you to clarify what you shouted in the hospital before running down the street away from us.
I just said that I had framed her for everything.
Hey, that statement's a little...
Right, but what do you mean by for everything, right?
Well, I'm her mother. I've set her up for success in her life. I framed her for a great life, for everything that she has, and I can't have her going to prison.
All right, would you just wait here for one moment while I have a word with the other officers?
Yes, Mom.
You guys are way more weird.
I can still sort of hear you over there next to her, so like.
Biasm.
What's happening? What?
What's that? Yeah, what's...
All right. Well.
Rather than risking our lives.
What are we doing with her? Like I just.
Well, she screamed. All I was doing was trying to frame her, but the fact of the matter is,
she screamed.
She still fucking got stabbed.
No, I understand. I know that. She just screamed. I framed her for Everton and then ran from us, eventually giving herself up. So that's a good thing.
Personally,
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean,
Oh, nothing the other lady said was true. There's no chainsaw. There was no poison in her system, and she stabbed her right in front of us. So
yeah.
She did.
My walk away is grab her statement, cut her loose.
All right.
Send in Shananguchi for attempted second-degree murder.
Yep.
And that'll be that.
All right.
She can talk to her daughter about it.
All right, Camille, are you okay if I just frisk you and make sure you don't have a weapon on you?
I would never carry a weapon.
All right, so is that all right then?
Back in service.
Of course it is.
All right.
Dispatch 450.
I am a member of the NRA. I don't just carry weapons on me for no reason. I'm a responsible gun owner.
I'm gonna be uncuffing you right now, okay?
Okay, pound 390.
Just everyone's calmed down now.
Yeah, everyone's calm.
All right, before I go, can you tell me why, what you and Shannon were doing up at the retreat before we arrived?
We were meant to be having a mother-daughter getaway.
All right, who organized the getaway?
She did. She called some man from something in her phone. She saw some sort of advertisement, and I didn't even have a say in the matter. She just called him up and booked a room, and then we were on our way after getting into some summer clothes, of course.
All right, and apparently you chased somebody down the road when they showed up. What was that about?
Well, I was looking for help. I heard car in the distance, and then I ran after the car. I kept screaming. I said, "Help me, help me. She's trying to kill me."
All right.
He just drove away.
Okay, so at that point, she was trying to kill you.
Yes.
Okay, all right. I think that's all the questions I have for you right now. You're going to be free to go. But I advise that you stay away from the station and you don't try and contact Gucci at this time. You will be able to use the visitation at Bolingbroke like anybody else still, alright?
You could try calling 911 prison.
What?
You know? Because that's where she's going to be.
Oh. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, thank you everyone for your help.
Hey. You're welcome.
Hey, appreciate your cooperation with us. All right.
450.
Are you going to be okay? You've been treated and everything?
I just need to have a word with Officer Frosted Tips over here.
I think that's you, Libby.
Grab that, showing 10-8-11-11.
I think that's you, sir.
Me? I don't know. I'm naturally blonde.
Especially 9076, the latest 71s from a Cara on Spanish Ave, West Vinewood.
Advise that should be for the
I frisked her. She doesn't have a weapon on her.
Okay.
Interference is a red and white Cara. The target vehicle is silver and black Averon.
Where is Shannon? Did somebody else take her to MRPD?
Yes.
All right.
Stonefinger has her there.
dispatch need code 6 around this area for that shots fired call.
Any same traffic?
I
don't think she,
Hey, I think she's running to the PD, maybe.
she should come to the PD meeting.
What? No, she said she thought she's running to the PD. Maybe.
I think she was running to Davis, thinking that was police. Anyway.
Well, she said wait here while I check something, and so I was like, well, I'm
Bye.
just gonna walk away.
All right. She says that Gucci organized a special mother-daughter retreat up there. She didn't have a say in the matter, and they went up, and then she started trying to kill her. And the reason why she ran after Bruno on the path was to try and get help because Gucci was trying to kill her.
Shots fired from a car, code 4.
I tend to sort of believe that a wee bit more, but.
Wait, Stonefinger should be good for processing.
I'm 70.
I'll try and speak to him, but.
Was that a Vichero on Roy Lowenstein?
33776.
Copy, B-class, silver on black Vigero.
We're about a mic out now.
Dispatch, 450 to dispatch, or dispatch for 450. I have a black.
All right, Stonefinger, we've got some information if you want it before you do anything, but it's up to you.
All right. Yeah, I'm just getting her take on everything that happened. We're almost done.
Sure thing.
With a hatchet, one male breaking into the
All right,
that silver Vigoro. There's a bike on scene. Female, the second suspect, pink hair, hatchet hands.
Cabin so you could get in your car and drive away.
Yes.
So,
Keep
what
the vehicle
made you
now.
go from that to
Don't think he's actually
going to stab
pick the
Camille
inside.
from the other side of the police car?
I just wanted revenge. You know, she chased me around the whole night, and you know, I knew she's a danger to society. If I don't do something now, she would do something to somebody later, or me.
Scully, do you feel like you need Libby and I here still?
No, I think we've got it. I just wanted to make sure that I could fill in Stonefinger. Thank you.
Oh my god, I think they're taking off. Taking off. It's gonna be an activated with silver color Vigoro. It's gonna be going westbound on Davis Avenue.
No,
Occupied 2
that's
times.
all.
1 male, 1 female, pink hair.
Let me go talk with my...
It's on this right now. It's getting westbound Innocence right.
While you're in here.
Northbound Elgin.
Alright, if that changes, let me know.
50 attaching.
Okay.
Left, westbound Adams Apple. Passing
Don't sound so
Old
angry.
Medium,
I'm trying to make
right, northbound Howard.
Tell me how to feel. You haven't been through what I've been through tonight.
Pursuing upper power.
You know, fair enough.
Correct lanes of travel.
All right, what do you got?
Passing the Power Street apartment.
One moment.
You need additionals on that?
We have
3
now, I
three.
think. Hard 50 with a
50,
local
huge
at
1050.
occupation.
416 attached is gonna refuel.
Gonna look for 3.
10-9 on the
Sweet.
channel.
If you want to help, I got a bunch of 47s in
Currently
Beach.
Yeah, I was in front of that.
Northbound Meteor.
We get that channel 3, please.
Said 3? Okay, that's what I asked. Thank you.
Channel 3.
All right, sorry. So, big mess. I've put a statement in for Grammar, who's the woman that she stabbed, and for Mars.
The 20 there.
Or sorry, Lamont. It seems like
476.
they're mother and daughter, right? They were up having a retreat, and according to Grammar, Gucci started trying to kill her. Lamont showed up. She heard a car. She ran at him trying to get help, so that's why she chased him down to hell. I didn't find a weapon on her. But at one point during at the hospital, when she heard that Gucci would likely be going to jail, she screamed, "No, I framed her for everything," and then fled out the hospital. And we chased her down, finally got her to stand down, consent to being cuffed, have a
needing to go to the
conversation with
hospital.
us.
They're able to get up after a
first.
moment, so I'm just checking, make sure nobody has to go to the hospital.
I'd say the only thing we know for certain is that Gucci stabbed
on
Grammar
notice, so-
right in front of us and then fled from us. So that is what I would go with charging for now.
All right, because I've got, according to according to Gucci, she's same thing. They were out for a retreat. She said as soon as the power went out, that's when Camille got weird. When it came back on, she started cooking spaghetti, served it to Shannon.
I don't see anybody
Shannon
getting to the
ate.
point where they need to be taken to the hospital, so
At that point, Camille said
I'll
good
let
night,
them be.
and Shannon passed out. Shannon woke up. Camille was standing over her. Shannon ran
Tell us that
outside
there's a scooter race going on, and they dared
was
us to do something
hiding
about it.
everywhere she could think
But,
of,
we
under
have no
stairs
EMS on
and
duty,
bushes
and
behind the
barely
It also
cabins.
sounds like they're
And
themselves
Camille
out, so
kept
I'm not ready to
coming after
It
her.
does seem like that, yes.
This all
Kinda
happened
tempted
for
to go
about
get a
15
bike and
minutes until we
Come through with
arrived.
some more.
Once we arrived,
It looks like I counted BBMC,
she said that
Saints, and
Camille
probably another crew
ran
there as well.
purposely the way she did out the gate to make it look like Shannon was the one who was the aggressor the whole time. Shannon said when she was coming out that Camille was the crazy one, not her.
Mm-hmm. Libby did say that she had a toxicology done on, or did you? On
Yeah,
Gucci there,
she was all
and
clear.
she was not poisoned, which is something that she apparently claimed in her statement before.
Yeah.
I'm just like, my personal belief is that there probably was like a back and forth between the two.
Taking so long?
Gucci did state to Le
What are you guys
Mans.
talking about over there? I want to know.
Well, you don't get to know, lass. You're gonna have to wait. The longer and more you interrupt us, the longer it's gonna take.
Okay, Orange Crush. Bitch.
All right. Anyway, she had stated to Le Mans that Camille was chasing her out with a chainsaw. I mean, she could have hidden the chainsaw anywhere in the compound, I suppose, before running out. However, we didn't see one. We don't have one. She was unarmed. She did at one point, though, upon hearing that Gucci would be going to prison for stabbing her in front of us, she screamed, "This can't be true, or this isn't right. I framed her for everything," and then ran out the hospital. We had to chase her down.
Oh boy.
Uh-huh.
Well, Miss Gucci said that the reason she kept trying to get away from me, she said the reason was she was trying to get to her cabin, to get to her car, to flee.
Mm-hmm.
And she said that when she went, the reason that she attacked Camille was to get revenge, and because she was to get revenge for being stalked all night and getting drugged, and also because she knew she was a danger to society, and she was gonna she didn't do something to her, she was gonna do something to somebody else.
So is this more like first degree attempted murder than second degree? Because she had all that reasoning and then ran after her and stabbed her in the back as she fled. Well, we all witnessed it. Like, I witnessed it. I think you probably witnessed it.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
I had to shoot her down.
Yep. No, I was helping you with that. Like, unfortunately, that's the only thing we've got concrete evidence of, is that Gucci attacked Grammar. Everything else until that point is just hearsay.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no
It's you know, she said in this case, right?
All right. I'll so
Calgary
who
is wrapping
said
up.
the bit about the chainsaw? Gucci did?
Apparently, Gucci said that to Le Mans, who was the
Okay.
proprietor of the property up there.
All right, I'm gonna pose to her that question. Regardless, she's gonna get the second degree and the resisting arrest.
Individual is sorry, 2 times individuals are both completely blacked out.
I don't think we can
Is en route to
articulate
you,
first
Chief.
degree.
The license plate comes back
All right,
to a
well that's fine. Whatever you're
Uh,
comfortable with. She's year 95. I'm just saying my thoughts
Intimidate
based
'em.
off of your relaying of her statement to me, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
I
Bit of
mean, I
backup
can see a
unit, 'cause,
case for it, but
I'm on the way.
Yeah, I'm already here too.
I don't know. I tried to push that
Fuck
on
Adam.
somebody that
People
I had a
people
similar
can be very
situation
weird
with.
about it. That's
Yeah.
mhm.
There's a person outside that wanted to visit Shannon, and I told her this is not a hospital. You need to leave.
Nope. If she wants to visit her, she can visit her when she goes to Boylanbrook.
Who?
It's Camille. It's Camille Donatachi Grammar. It's when she stabbed.
Who's out there?
She's apparently her mother.
Oh God.
Officer, who's out there?
Nobody of importance. You need to.
yeah.
You need to. Focus on
I heard that
going
name.
to jail.
Camille Donatachi. She's
All
here to
right,
get
so
me. I told you I'm innocent.
What's this about a chainsaw?
Well, I don't know. I just I heard her start a chainsaw while I was on the phone with Bruno.
Where was she when she did that?
At the base of the water tower I was on.
But you never actually saw the chainsaw?
You could say that.
All right, fair enough. Do you know if did you finish your plate of spaghetti?
I don't think so. I think I got halfway done. Why? Do you want some?
That man just tackled me.
Yeah.
You want to fuck around and find out?
Looks
For
like you've had
testing,
enough
I'm not
spaghetti.
gonna eat it.
Oh.
Okay, all right. You know what? That's fine.
What? Oh, now
go
you're getting
ahead and-
sensitive on me?
No, that's fine.
He's convulsing on the ground.
What are you guys doing on your iPads?
We're
Reviewing
writing
statements and writing stuff
terrible
down.
things about you to each other.
Whatever. Just wait till I get out of here. I'm gonna get into my nice clothes, then I'm gonna get into my nice car, and I'm gonna never look
Scully,
back.
come here.
Why?
Camille had two MDW profiles, and I figured out the other person who the other MDW profile actually belongs to, and I've since fixed it.
All right, Grant.
Are they a suspect? Should they be in 95 right now, or are they just? out
So
there being
we let them go because we don't have any evidence to hold them. We've got Gucci's statement saying that she was trying to attack her, but we don't have any sort of weapon. And in the end, it was Gucci who attacked Grammar right in front of us.
Okay. Is Acario Lipa involved at all?
I am not familiar with the name.
Okay, yeah.
I was
listed
sure.
a person-
Oh,
I
sorry?
fixed the other profile.
Okay, grand. I
I
saw.
didn't want to remove it without asking you.
No, I think that's because you fixed the other profile. So I just added both the Donatachi grammars because I realized that one of them was going to be incorrect, right? So that one we can remove that because no relation to this.
Yeah.
Whatever that means.
Yeah, fix it. Yeah, all right, perfect. I didn't want her to just like, if she was in 95, I didn't want her to just like walk away from the.
No, I mean, I don't think she's innocent in all of this. We just don't have any evidence. We got her to hospital and she started asking about whether or not she could go visit Gucci because that's her daughter, blah, 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 even though she just stabbed her. And we said, well, you can visit her in Boylanbrook like anybody else can. And she said, no, this isn't right. I framed her for everything. And then she bolted out the hospital, running from us.
What the hell?
And I managed to call out to her and talk her down. She stopped, put her hands up, got her into handcuffs just in case she had a weapon. Spoke to her a little bit, Mirandized her, asked her if I could frisk her. She said yes. She didn't have any suspicious lumps on her or anything like that. Uncuffed her, let her go. So it's, like, we just don't have anything. In the end, Gucci ran after her and stabbed her when we had them separated for questioning up at the retreat. So that is what we're charging her for tonight. I have a feeling that within the hour we will hear more violence from between the two of them, but unfortunately,
People keep going at each other.
Fortunately, there's nothing we can do about that.
You got this. I just came to correct the profile thing because I don't know who did that, but somebody messed up.
Yep, appreciate it.
You're like, my fingies after every time I said,
Please.
"Them handies."
Whatever.
Well, every time
You're
you
gonna be
try to
thinking
live
about
show
me
me or
every
catch my
single
fingers,
moment
that's why
that
I
you don't
slip
see me
out.
after tonight. You're gonna think about me. I know you
Yeah.
are. Just so you know, I'm engaged. Off the market.
It's funny how criminals always think that we think about them all the
It's
time.
funny how a girl with a loose bun has a lot to say to a pretty girl. Stay in your ugly girl lane, okay? That's why you have the orange hair and I have the pink hair. Ugly.
All right.
Okay.
Everybody just.
That's all right. I'm not bothered. It's funny.
No hate on hair colors.
Who's your significant
We're all
other, babe?
beautiful. If
Nico
we all
Rain,
fight-
Diamond mixing producer. Shut up, little Bo Peep over there with those braids. No one asked.
Hey, if we all fight, the men win.
Oh, you guys, to me, you basically just are grouped into one pool with them.
Yeah, no one's ever heard of you though.
Okay, girl.
Area in the Uwu
Just because you live under a rock, it's not my problem.
Just because you're the worst.
It's alright. It's alright.
It's
It's okay. It's alright.
It's
No,
alright.
okay,
That's why you're
Could be
police
like
on your
10,
back
11,
in
no
that show,
faster.
because no one fucking likes you.
The thing is, that one over there has to try real hard to be whatever it is, but we're alright.
No, I do it because it's funny for me.
It's alright. Out of this group here, you two won.
Sure. Didn't work that well, did it?
Appreciate it.
390, do we
She's
have
just the crazy
any
one.
10 units that can respond to this active shooting
He's
at
also been down
Well,
here
there's a lot of
Cafe?
things I didn't realize about me, officer.
Get her
You
shit
might
done
find
and
out in the
go.
future.
Go down there right now.
Personally, I don't even know who the
Is that a
Hey,
threat?
firm.
Personally, that you
She's
look like you have a wig on because your hair is probably balding.
Didn't ask.
Let's go.
Then don't
All
talk
right,
to
let
me.
me get you to
450 is in
goddamn
route.
prison before you
Hi,
talk
losers.
yourself into something else.
Choo-choo, same traffic.
Got a motorcycle leaving the scene 22
What's your
moped,
PayPal number?
heading
before you
northbound on Calais.
talk yourself into some other charge?
Left westbound Lindsay Circus.
Stopping.
She's gonna be 75.
I'll go to the scene and see if I can get a casing.
Hey, firm.
Oh no.
Bye, Sheriff. See ya.
Or even better yet, a description.
Goodbye, Shannon.
Bye. Oh, nice
my.
try. Can't hit me from all the way over there.
This asshole.
You need to ask her for consent before you hit her.
The hell did you say your PayPal number?
785.
Get out of my sight.
Bye.
Yep, that one's just as unpleasant every single time it's here.
Witness to the scene said that the shots were coming from the arcade.
You're right, Stonefinger.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
good. I'm good.
Lady inside of Uwu said she took shot from out back.
Keep it down in there.
Yeah, everybody is down in the arcade.
Old man.
It's alright, he's not that old.
Yes, he is.
Imagine having a state ID with 5 digits.
Get roasted.
I think we don't have any. Is EMS available or no?
EMS is on a different scene right now.
I've got a 4-digit.
Copy that.
Yeah, mine starts with a 1 as well, bud.
There's like 7 down individuals inside.
Mine's,
Flash's ID.
yeah, mine's still pretty down there.
Okay. So, also with giving you time off from the long walk up the walk thing, takes you down from 21 months to 12 months.
This white G-Wagon looking thing is flag stolen.
I'm half tempted to parole you so you don't have to be up there with Shanguchi.
No, it's a felony. Grand Theft Auto.
Can't, yeah. Maybe next time just joyride instead.
GTA, Grand Theft Auto. Alright, so it's $2,175 is the fine. It's 12 months in 42 months parole. How would you like to be?
All right, so I have witnesses on scene saying that the Model S, that is hot pink, license plate Paris, was the one who shot down the clowns inside.
Get your stuff together.
Am I gonna be alright up there? That lady seemed kind of crazy. I might not make it back. These 12 months are gonna change me. You know, I was just dipping my toes.
I did capture that vehicle.
Okay, I spent 10 months in jail.
leaving.
They always do, yeah. I've determined it's because they're somehow jealous and insecure. It's usually why stuff devolves into insulting
have the
looks
clowns been,
when they
GSR'd?
don't like the logic in their
Negative.
face.
I'll collect evidence downstairs.
Hey, firm, holy fuck, what was...
Good night, Flav. It was good hanging out. Sorry we couldn't hang out longer.
Of course, I'll give you a hand down there.
I've got more of like an open schedule.
Pepper 9976 SMH 1x47, and then I'll head on over to the arcade.
Man, I have my window open, my fan blowing, and it is still just so hot in here, guys. It's miserable. It's 9:20
We
p.m.
got 347s outside the arcade, gunshot wounds.
No, I'm not responding to that. I don't want to go clean up any more drama nowhere.
Make sure to detain people up there. Start grabbing statements, please.
I'm just trying to get food. Time for Harmony? Yeah. I don't think we're not really damaged though. We haven't done much. That's why I'm not going up to Harmony. We go over to Roosters.
Dispatch 220, be back in service, operating motor.
Got that 220 motor.
Is there anyone here? Anyone feeding hungry people? I think they're just doing drinks, unfortunately.
F9976 or kite.
Oh, hello.
Hi, are you up at Harmony right now?
I can be there in a moment.
Alright, I just need food. I take me cars, okay? I mean, you can look at it, but I mainly need food.
I don't work the diner, so I'm sorry about that.
Okay, never mind. I'm not coming up to Harmony, so don't bother.
Yeah, no worries.
Bye. We'll try Uwu. Is any food place open? I've tried Harmony and Roosters and Shrugway.
I'm outside of Uwu. I guess I can check.
I'm headed there now.
Uwu Cafe is open.
Ten for. Yeah, no kidding.
Again, I'm gonna go process his evidence.
Okay.
Scully.
I was turning in like a normal person, just saying. He just laughs and says Scully.
And his friend is fine, so, hey, I'm Tim. Nice to meet you, officer. Anyway, I'm gonna, gotta go, so,
Do you have a warrant or something? Why is he so
Why are you, sorry, why are you so
That sounds
nervous?
so
Like,
green boxes, I believe, attacked officers yesterday in the lot.
Copy that.
he's running.
Okay, that's fine then. He's like that.
There's also another guy, but he's pretty chill.
Probably likes the
Pretty
attention.
sure that was Kimchi.
Probably likes the
I don't
attention.
know. I've never met the person.
That was.
That's
One of the white
exactly how I
shirts
expected.
attacked Toretti, I believe, 2 days ago.
Hi,
They went from a
I'm-
speeding tip to get into jail time.
I'm dying.
You're dying.
I need food.
What
But
kind of food?
Not oxygen cake, because that's rip off. I don't want that.
Brew. We can do a rice ball instead of an oxygen cake.
advised.
If you want
Sure,
to meal.
sure,
Bravo on
like,
Normandy.
sure, that sounds grand.
What's your badge number?
Dispatch.
613.
20, 76, 13, Bravo.
Sure, let's do two of them.
Copy that. I believe that the...
And actually, could I, instead of the fill in sando, could I get pancakes?
Yeah.
Right.
And there we go.
Do you just want the energizing combo, or do you just want the pancakes with the chai latte and the rice balls?
I'm gonna throw myself.
Sure. No, I mean, sure, the energy, whatever. Like, I just need food.
I put all the evidence in the back.
Go ahead, Spike.
I've been not having food all day long. I need food.
Investigative report is up
Here you
for
go.
the
It's on the
arcade,
tray. We can mix and match. It doesn't matter too much.
No.
Well, there's a mask and like trading card. What?
Yeah,
there's a
people
lot
leave
of
all sorts of nonsense here.
That's the ooh
All the
trace for
evidence
you.
I accidentally put in the back of your car. I'm gonna go grab it.
It's giving me
I'm
flashbacks to the
coming
time I
MRPD,
found
I'm coming
something else
MRPD.
in those trays.
Be
And then I
advised, we
didn't
only
come here
have
for 3
one
months.
EMS
So.
and they're currently occupied. We may need someone to transport Ripley.
I consider I'd clean those off if I was you,
not
just
be able
saying,
to
like,
transfer Ripley.
and
Do you have a
check
mobile
for
unit that would be
human
able to
body
come grab
parts.
him if EMS is correct?
We usually check. It didn't seem like it was anything too bad, and there were gunshots outside, so we just haven't gone to
Alright.
the dumpster yet.
It's not after midnight. Alright, thank ya. Oh, sorry, excuse me.
No, my bad.
Four 5-7 is the 21. You can head to 13 Bravo.
490, I can 76 to assist transporting Ripley.
Copy, thank you. And showing 457, 1041, 1614. Welcome aboard.
Hey Tips, that was the suspect vehicle they reported.
This is supposed to be a short stream, and I'm not being a short
I
stream.
just checked the license plate. It wasn't Paris, I believe. They might have put a fake plate on it. Oh, 10-4 it was? Okay.
Yeah, when it passed me, I caught it on my rear.
GDB advised 1047 Brigseed, not sure, might be close to the torture room.
Air 9076 SMH 347s.
Dispatch from 360, if you could round up a few units to meet me in the motor pool. I got a raid warrant for a Forum Drive apartment.
Copy. Do we have any 1080 units to assist with a raid?
390 can in about 15 minutes.
613 can also in about 15 minutes. Like, I'll help him. I kind of want to log, but it's fine. There's only an hour and a half left of the reset. I want to support them. I just need to get something more to drink because it's so hot.
I'm gonna get my bike impounded. I'm gonna let the state take it. I'm gonna grab the Charger with the 447s in it.
447s?
Yeah, pretty much all the clowns are in the back of the Charger right now.
Copy. I think the less I know, the better.
Pity from EMS.
For PD?
How we looking at MRPD? You need help still?
Oh, negative. It was just a fist fight.
Oh, fair.
Unless there was a call for the cells, I wasn't aware of that. You going based off my thinking they were having a fight, or was there an actual call?
I heard while we were on the previous scene, somebody was asking if, or mentioning if EMS was available.
Oh, copy. That was more regarding Ridley who 13'd in the hills. As you were busy, we arranged a transport.
Oh, 10-4.
PDB advised 1010 Palomino.
Okay. I have a kitchen towel with ice in it wrapped around my neck.
Units at the hospital, are you all clear?
I think so. I don't really know.
So we did get 195 from the incident. Yuri Popoff was GSR positive.
Is Ripley still needing additionals for a raid?
Bloom is currently on his way to take care of it alone.
I'm gonna see if I can get this done in my UC Rancher.
It might be a good idea to have units in the area, but not
That definitely would be a
inside.
good idea. Definitely would be a good idea, but you know.
What's the 20 of where?
Forum Drive 12, apartment 4.
490. I'll be staged over by the mall over there in the parking area.
613 will also be in the area.
And 360 is about to start looking for this apartment. I can't mark it. I'm walking up now.
Copy. If I see your tracker stop moving more than 20 seconds, I'll start doing welfare.
Copy that.
Dispatch showed 2K9 back in service. Doctor said my leg's gonna make a full recovery.
Copy that, 202. Good to hear.
390-77 PD 195 from the clown incident at the arcade.
Found the property. I'm now entering it.
.490. I'm on Carson.
I hear someone driving outside. Oh my god, he didn't lock it down.
613's approaching on Strawberry. There is a motorcycle coming into the forum area.
Go ahead and roll in. Go ahead and roll in. Make sure I'm safe. Just get in here. I'm in the back alley on next to the rec center. I'm trying to figure out this fucking stash.
220 Motors back in service. Do you need assistance, Blue?
Yes, please. If you could come on down to Forum on the alleyway next to the rec center.
Copy that. On motor, I don't want to make too much noise. If you try to be quiet, do you want me to stay in the vicinity or just come
At this point, this bike clocked me already when I was in my Coquette, and now I'm in the Rancher. Just fucking get over and make sure I'm safe.
Yeah, firm.
You require additional?
No, yeah, no problem, man. I know that was an accident.
Aver, get on over to 4.
Yeah.
3776.
2, I'm down the street as well. You want uniformed, marked units to start rolling in, or just stay on the outskirts?
Yeah,
we're
come on in. Come on in.
we're near his vehicle now. Oh my goodness, I'm finally starting to feel some cooler air
I
coming
have
in.
a suspect in pink and white pants running into a comp.
Yeah, he just pulled through, parked his car. I think he's just going in for the night.
.220 is 23 form. Bloom for motor. Do you want me to stage on form or on the alley parallel?
You can, as long as y'all are in a clump and y'all are safe and not gonna get fucking shot, I honestly, I can't see what it looks like out there. So, use your best judgment. Ripster or flop, whichever one of you wants to call it any strategical positioning, go for it.
Hey, firm. Can I get just a quick TLDR as to what this is on? Or what this is?
We think this guy hit a gun in here. I already haven't found a gun, but I'm just dropping his raid receipt off. I'm about to fuck off.
Ooh, a firm.
So we didn't find the gun.
In terms of strategic, memes aside, just make sure you guys are looking up. I know in Forum these guys like to chill on rooftops.
And they shot us from the rooftops earlier. That's what the situation was that we're looking for the gun from.
Ah, hey firm, I wasn't around for that. 20 motor is gonna stay mobile until the area form and like person.
From the diamond, I'm not seeing anyone on rooftops.
Coming out now.
Hey firm.
For 90, I'm gonna stay. So,
Mounting up now. If you're on a rooftop or something, go ahead and get down. Let's get the fuck out of here. All ready to roll? Anyone not ready to roll? Alright, let's get out of here. Appreciate the backup.
Copy that, hey firm. 220's back in service. Good.
3710-8.
Hey, fam.
for 90, same traffic. Uh, 490. Is this big pile of lumber outside the Lucky Plucker? Has that been here a while?
Been there a couple of days.
It's fairly new though. Like they've got this entire forest thing going on now, and trees falling over. What's the lumber truck outside?
How you doing, sir?
What's up, officer?
Oh, not a whole lot. You doing okay?
I don't know.
This is about 400 grand worth of landscaping looks like.
Street apartment with a like a tour bus that someone abandoned, and I'm gonna get impounded.
Why are there so many trees laying down like that? It wasn't like that before.
I love this. It's all renovated.
What about the trees on the roof?
311, someone asking for an officer regarding a serial killer, I believe.
I can't wait to see what you make out of this.
Whatever this is, it's escalating, guys. Like, I went up there on Cricket. There is like there's like 6 trees on top of the roof, a little park bench, and a dead
We got a whole
tiger.
new menu now.
The best
Marion
is food
Turner.
this side of the Mississippi.
Guys, I know
Order
it's
in
not
the
everyone's
Knox
cup of tea.
boxes
Someone
now.
come take this report and then pass it on to whoever's fucking serial killer is, please.
Spicy chick.
Scully 311. What are you talking about?
Taking a report, that's all it is.
Listen, okay, Cletus. You have this I trained you for this, okay?
Otherwise,
you
I will
should
come
know
fucking assign a 10
I do know. No, but what about the new food?
Sorry, I was talking to a bunch of
New
people at Lucky
food.
Plucker.
Okay,
This
you
one
got
isn't
the
around.
chopped
I will
cheese.
gladly take that.
Okay. You
Appreciate
got the
it.
chicken sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
You got
202 K 1076 1037.
Chicken and waffles.
the chicken and waffles. The huevo con weenie. The huevo con weenie.
Yeah, the Wavo.
360 Evans processing and probably Warren riding. 10-7.
Scully, are you on radio?
Yeah, sorry. Were you just talking about that 311?
Yeah, affirm. If you want to take the report, I'll be there to ask questions if you want to go with me.
Sure.
Currently at MRPD.
So I know what I'm glad to see that she's not kidnapped. I know I'll show you the report that I took earlier.
Affirm.
Just waiting in the lobby for you.
All right. So if you want
Hi.
Yes.
How are you?
Can we help you?
Yeah. I'm here in the honor of Crackhead United organization. We're here to help the homeless population in the crack epidemic that is currently on a rise in this city of Los Santos. Do you know over 10,000 homeless people are currently living underneath bridges, cars, or even worse, sewer
Copy
drains, and
499,
having to live off
1041,
their own piss and shit
1915.
in order to
Welcome to the
survive?
Oh my God.
For only $5,000, you'll be able to save up to 1,000 different homeless individuals to feed them up to for up to a week, and then give them the medical insurance that they need.
Where is this money going?
It's going to the homeless population. You know, all the homeless individuals. That
I don't think so.
Homeless people
She's
buy their
a
drugs.
she's a victim.
In terms of the
Harris.
crack epidemic that you're talking about. Okay.
You said
probably cash, right? I was like cash. Why am I going to give you $5,000 in cash? When you tell me that there's a crack epidemic?
Hey, you're Sydney, right?
That's me.
All right, I'm Officer Scully down. I've been handling stuff peripheral to this, so we'll be talking to you tonight. Just give us a moment. We're dealing with someone right outside. I'd like for both of us to be able to talk to you. I'm assuming you're here about the scene left in your place of residence, correct?
You make it sound like there's more than just a bloody knife on my bed pillow.
I mean, there's more going on, but not as pertains to yourself. But I'd like to hear your statement regardless. Give me a moment, though, please.
Mr. Dick and stuff. I'm gonna.
What's your name, Mr. Ranger?
Flop to God.
Flop to God?
Yeah, that's me. I'm gonna go grab your money. I have another call that I need to assist with real quick inside as well. But I'm gonna go grab you your money real quick, okay?
Okay.
All right.
He's
Go
far
stay
too
here.
nice.
Let's go. Give me 2 seconds. I'll
Yep.
be right here.
We'll wait for you. Is this the first you've heard from this individual, or?
I guess, I don't know, to be honest. It could be, or I could have spoken to them one at a time.
All right.
It depends on if my guess as to who it is correct.
Okay, we can talk about that as well.
would explain why I have calls and messages asking if I'm okay from
Yeah.
Avery and Sarah.
We weren't. So based off my investigation so far, I didn't think it was likely that you were taken. But since you weren't around, it was hard to be sure. You know.
Mm. Yeah, I was staying at the hospital last night.
All right.
Just catching up on the paperwork.
I think I just gave a crackhead $4,700 to go buy more crack. I'm not entirely sure.
I'm pretty sure that's what you did as well. All right, Flop.
I can guarantee you that's what you did because he comes in on OD. You know. To the
Did I just kill a
hospital
guy?
every week.
He did tell me it was for homeless
depends
people.
on if he makes it to the hospital.
He told me he was going to save 900 and something people with the money I just gave him, though.
Someone changed these from what I intentionally set them as.
How you doing, Miss Harper?
All right.
Been better, been worse. How about you?
Living the dream, as they say, I guess.
The way.
Actually, I'm going to go and pound my bike, and I'm going to go change to something a little bit more presentable than a bunch of leather.
All right.
I feel attacked.
Why?
Because I'm wearing leather.
Oh,